Well, very well. But I said, nah, I'm single. I'm good. I'm not having a just even still, don't get this. Yeah, wait, I could do something. Wait a minute, though. I mean, technically, no, look, I know that it's way more invasive and detrimental to women to get the two stopped. I'm just saying, I'd rather just do away with dating period. Oh, for God's sake. Well, I'm okay right now. I'm okay. I would rather do away with dating than get a right now, yeah. I'm very excited. I agree. It's right. So it's not dating. Oh, goodness. We'll wait. Okay. That's a better late than never. Better late than never. Okay, we gotta go to real quick. But when we come back, this is a serious topic I want to discuss. Georgetown University and a number of universities, it's common that we fire their coach. Dawn Staley is coach of South Carolina, undefeated, and 2 times defending champion. He's probably one of the best coaches in the history of college basketball, even right now. Right. He probably, if he stays in women's college basketball, will be the all-time leader in wins with REM and have some. What if there were a university which said, we want you to come coach our men's program? What do you think would happen? Don't tell me now. Okay. We'll talk about it when we come back. It's Behind the Box Show with Jeffrey Ray. I'm Mo Kelly. It's later with Mo Kelly. KFI 864 Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app now to 80 King. And KFI 44-hour news. We've been working with here a levee break on the Sahara River along the central coast as another atmospheric river storm heads into the region. The levee ruptured late Friday, from to 400 feet. 8,500 people have been ordered out of the area, and 50 had to be rescued from the rising waters. The student in Lawndale has died in an accident during PE class. The Centinela Valley Union High School District won't say what the injury was, but the student at Losing High was taken to a hospital Thursday and later died. The Last of Us has hit another ratings high for the season finale of Season 1. The post-apocalyptic zombie video game adaptation has gained viewers through the season and drew in 8.2 million viewers for last night. The premiere had an audience of 4.7 million in the U.S. That is cloudy. Got a stall in the over the pass on 405. Heading northbound just before Mahalo Drive, stuck in the right lane, P is often trying to get that out of the way. So watch is flowing as you approach. In Beaumont, 10 headed eastbound between the 60 and the 111. Work still alternated between the 3 left lanes. That's going to be going on until 6:30 tomorrow morning. And a full closure of the 215 northbound in Grand Terrace that's in between Washington Street and the 10. You'll see TXT on scene diverting traffic off of Washington Street, and traffic is currently backed up to Barton Road. AFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. This recording is sponsored by JSX Airlines. Enjoy 5% first at airline prices when you fly JSX. Bahamas jet service changing the way you fly from Burbank and LAX. Check in 20 minutes before your flight. Save time flying between private terminals on 32 jets. Leave the town, flying and stress behind. Visit JSX.com and book your flight today. What would you do with the secret to all of the most powerful books in the United States holds your hate? Let's start with you. Back in the 1930s, the 1975 was all that stood between the U.S. and Africa. I'm Ben Bull, and I'm Smedley Father. Join us for this sordid tale of ambition and treason and what happens when evil tycoons have too much time on their hands. Listen to Let's Start with Truth on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite show. I'm Martin Cope, the inventor of Navage nasal care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. Good Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergies, viruses, mucus, and germs. And Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Taylor, quote, Navage is the best thing I've bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. For this time, I asked, and before I found Navage, I was a closet mess. And I breathed So much better. Unquote. Those deserve over 100,000 online reviews praising the bomb. The all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people fails to breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and Omni. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean health, healthy life. Pray that Connie's Meditative Prayers podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace into your life. Each meditative prayer helps you focus on God, fight anxiety, sleep better, and close your eyes. Open yourself to the Holy Spirit. Listen to meditative prayer on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Oh, the times are waiting on states having day. Now I get confirmation for this illusion. St. Patrick's Day preview. Free Patrick's Day will feature March 17th. Number 3. Get healthy health for when you earn 500 pounds of weight. A few words from your daughter. Continue my conversation with Jackie Ray, a regular commentator. We go beyond the box score. Before the break, I was postulating, Dawn Staley, who arguably is one of the greatest female basketball contributors, players, coach, accolades everywhere. Probably the greatest individual supporters ever seen across those different dynamics. She right now is the coach of the South Carolina Gamehawks, 32-0. Obviously, number one overall team for Lane, straight another championship for South Carolina. He has 570 career wins. It is conceivable if you only get 2 in coaching, he could even win this coach all time if he stays long enough. Right. And I said, what if, given her statue of being women's college basketball, do you think they will come upon with sports information versus says, hey, or athlete versus says, hey, we want to be coached in men's university, like Georgetown University, unified with an opening there, the opening is a university every single year. Do you think there's any possibility or likelihood that Dawn Staley would jump to win the men's basketball program, or would it be someone else down the road? In other words, how does it shake out in the world of sports? I think that would have to be a perfect situation. I don't think she would take this situation specifically. Patrick Ewing was set up for it, and I think the next coach is going to be a similar circumstance. But I think the thing about Dawn Staley, I understand why she would be the one that you would want to go to. She's proven it, bro. She's a goat, legend. So we know who she is and know what she can do. We see how she can influence their lives to be greater for good. I think the thing that people forget about Dawn Staley is Dawn Staley is the exact thing to be in that. For her, I don't think coaching a men's sport is the end all be all. I think a lot of women in the WNBA, when they think about that next stepping stone, it's the NBA. Because the NBA is the pinnacle of success. And it's why? Why is that the pinnacle of success? Why can't you view women's sports like the pinnacle? Because it's dope. And you have all these female athletes. I know that's an American thing because I know that female sports is different. But I think Dawn Staley loves women's sports. She loves the women she coaches, and she loves seeing them escalate to that next level. So I don't see her wanting to say, oh, I'm going to pivot over here because the outside world sees that as my next stepping stone. I mean, what about just the personal, just the I just just the desire. It's a personal, like, hey, this is something I'm not dealing with. This is something I maybe want to be able to prove the world wrong. Maybe I just want to do it. I don't think it's talent. I don't think she proves anybody right. I think everybody who knows Don Fairley knows Don Fairley can do it. Right? She wouldn't prove anybody wrong. I think what she might prove the naysayers wrong, because a lot of naysayers are going to be like, oh, a woman, we've heard this time and time again, a woman's never going to be able to coach men the same way. Well, we're almost there in the NBA. Yeah. And they have to pay her $1 million to get her to go to the W, right? So, which is fine. I think Becky Hammond absolutely deserves that money, and I think she was I was pushing for her to be that one to get that job, because I think she deserves it. Let me just from out pocket. Becky Hammond was the system was the same from her. So he was one step away in the NBA, but with the W. Correct. To host the so doing her thing out there, and she's great. I think, again, it's not that Don Fairley can't do it, and I think that any school in the college or even in the NBA would consider her an asset. At least they should, if they know the game of basketball. I just don't know if she views it that way. She might, like I said, it might be one of those things like, you know what, let me just go show y'all how to build vitamins. Let me show you how I turn this failing organization around. She might be that way. But I also think that she has such a love for women's sports that that's not the goal. I could be wrong. Maybe not the goal. But we're talking about someone who's 52 right now. We don't know what 12, 13 years from now may bring. Let's say 12, 13 years from now, she has just about every record on the college level that she could have amassed. And she's won 2 or 3 more college collegiate championships, which is a distinct possibility. She would be, I don't think it's in a disrespectful way. She's the Mike Krzyzewski of that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, fucking Detroit Country Day School is going to beat the fuck out of Novi and everything for like a century. And Novi is a very good school, but nevertheless, Detroit Country Day School is going to smash them.
Because at that point, she's accomplished things that she's got a record that's going to be very, very hard to break. So it just really depends on her mindset. I think maybe that's just a personal thing for me. If she wants to do it because she wants to do it because she's like, let me go get this money. Like, first of all, let's make sure this money is right. So if she's like, let's go get this money. And I think sometimes, I talked about this before, sometimes it's about paving the way and knowing your worth and how you can open doors for others. So maybe if the situation is bigger for her for that reason, like, I have to pave the way for women who are coming after me. I have to be the example of excellence. Maybe because even if I do love women's sports just as much as I love men, I have to open the doors for women so they can go wherever they want and not have to be pigeonholed into one box. All right, let me go to the other side of this and say, because I can't answer this for women, do you think women would want her to do it? Because there's always the risk of, if she doesn't do well, does it make it difficult for the next person to come behind her, the woman to come behind her and have another opportunity? I mean, you can't think about that. I think, as Black people, we know how that is. When we go into a room, we're the first or the only. We have to represent for the entire race. But you can't think about that. You have to just go in there and think about doing your very best, full stop, and not worry about everyone else who's coming behind you. Because just like in a sport, when you start worrying about everything else, the game gets messed up. You got to go in there and you got to concentrate on who you are as a coach, who you are as an individual, and be the best that you can. Period. And I think that she could do that. And I think you probably have people on both sides, well, technically all three. I think you would have those that if she was offered the position and she turned it down, they would be like, yeah, because she knows she's not good enough. You'd have those. You would have women that would be like, oh, no, you shouldn't have turned it down because this was our shot. Like, she's going to represent for all of us. And then there's going to be some that say, oh, you know what, I'm glad she turned that down because if she fails, then just like you said, that sets us back 10 years. One person's failure does not make it harder for a crime, but you can't stop a whole group of people's dope there. If they're just dope, they're just dope. Well, let me just ask you this, because you mentioned, and this is a personal question, you thought that Patrick Ewing at Georgetown was set up to fail. What did you mean by that? Because there's a legacy there that he walked into, and I think that they needed time to kind of step away from that legacy a little bit before anybody stepped into that role. And I just don't think there's enough time to pass because you have to go in there and change up a whole system that's been in place since I was a kid, feels like, and that's just... Since before you were a kid. Okay, well, there you go. So didn't feel like it just felt like you need time. Just like when you break up with somebody, you need to heal. You just can't go get it. He's a rebound coach, and so I just felt like he was set up to fail. I could see that going into it, and it played out exactly like I thought it would. Unfortunately, because I love Patrick Ewing.
I got some stuff. I can tell you some stuff behind the scenes. We'll talk some stuff.
Oh, I want to know.
Not on air. Not on air. That's great. Always good to see you.
Thank you.
Where can people find you real quick?
You can find me on all things social media, specifically Instagram, at JackieRaeTV.
R-A-P.
JackieRaeTV.
It's Blade with Mo Kelly. KFI AC40 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app now to the KFI 24-hour newsroom and Amy King.
A regional bank that operates in Southern California has failed.
With more than $110 billion in assets, Signature Bank's collapse is the third biggest bank failure in U.S. history. All of the bank's former customers have automatically become members of a newly created bank run by the FDIC. Signature Bank had locations in the other money. Officials say Old Bank's customers will be able to access all of their money. In Beverly Hills, like Troy, KFI News.
A man in Chino Hills has been arrested thanks to headphones inside the backpack he allegedly took off with. San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department says video shows the man breaking into a car yesterday and stealing the backpack. Deputies were able to use the GPS tracking enabled in the headphones to pinpoint the man's location at a business parking lot on Mountain Avenue, where he was taken into custody. Lifeguards in Long Beach had rescued a small dog and reunited it with its owner. The Long Beach Fire Department said the rescue started Saturday when lifeguards answered a call about a dog running in the Junipero Beach parking lot. It says by the time lifeguards got there, the dog was swimming out to sea. The lifeguard then put on his wetsuit, grabbed his rescue board, and headed out to save the dog. The little dog made it to the swim line, but was reached with the help of a rescue boat and taken safely back to shore.
Pay to sit next to your kids on a flight. The Department of Transportation says you should have to.
The Department of Transportation has asked Congress to ban the practice of making parents pay to sit next to their kids on flights.
The move follows President Biden's calls to get rid of junk seats, and after officials conducted a review last year of airline seating policies.
NBC's Ed Wynn said in a letter, Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg asked House Speaker Kevin McCarthy to bar airlines from charging so-called seamless seating if adjacent seats are available during booking. United has already announced a plan to do this. The OC Fair and Event Center is planning a 10-year, $229 million facelift that will take place in 8 phases.
The first phase involves bringing all of our employees together under one building.
OC Fair CEO Michelle Richards says the administration building and other upgrades are needed because most were part of the Santa Ana Army Air Base during World War II. In phase 2,
expanding our free education programs to the community,
then
upgrades to our exhibit building, the Pacific Amphitheater where our headline concerts are held,
and finally a modern agriplex for livestock-related shows. Richard said most of the upgrades will be paid for through existing cash on hand. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Southside weather from KFI, clouds tonight, lows in the 40s and 50s, cloudy with a chance of rain tomorrow morning, and rain likely by the afternoon. Could be heavy at times, highs in the 50s to mid-60s. The rain should end by Wednesday afternoon, and then we'll have partly to mostly cloudy skies as we head into the weekend with highs in the 50s and 60s. It's 56 in Costa Mesa, 55 Laguna Beach. Got a work zone in Stillmark slowing you down on the 210.
Yardell off-ramp as well as the off-ramp at Roxford are shut down until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So both shut down, and you're currently seeing delays from about Hope Street. They're on the 405 southbound in Culver City. You'll come across some slowing after Culver Boulevard. It'll start to clear up just after the 90. And some good news on the 405 northbound into the Sepulveda Pass. Just before Mulholland Drive, a stalled car there has been moved out of the right-lane. Traffic has recovered there. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno.
Hi everyone, I'm KFI's Samantha Cortese, here to tell you your afternoon just got a lot smarter.
Putting live and press
Time to wait up here at Unit Station.
Putting live here in Laguna Beach.
Seriously, KFI 5 News is now live from 3 to 7 every weekend. Really heavy rains come through. Covering more stories from more places more often with the Southland's most sought-after news team, the most local news in Southern California. KFI 5 News. Join us weekdays from 3 to 7. Another reason why KFLA is LA's very own.
I didn't know that was Saturday and Sunday on the CW. Such a hard after an incredible start to the season in Mayakoba, Mexico. Live Golf returns to the U.S. live from Tucson, Arizona. Live Golf is live all season long to battle for the most prize money in golf history. It's
for this? Stream Friday on the CW app and watch live Saturday and Sunday on your CW network. Saturday and Sunday morning starting at 10 on KTLA 5, the CW.
I never chose to become a gambling addict, but what I did choose was to get help from a professional counselor.
For no-cost gambling addiction counseling, call 1-800-GAMBLER or text support to 53342. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health.
Why would a plumber just tell me what it costs to unclog my drain over the phone? Is it that complicated?
No, it's not. It makes no sense at all. They obviously have a price.
Whoa, you've got a nice aroma. Who are you?
Mike Diamond, the smell good plumber.
Will you tell me how much to unclog my drain?
$99.
Will you have a sink?
Don't need to. Doesn't matter if it's a kitchen sink or a mainline sewer stoppage. The smell good plumbers at Mike Diamond will unclog almost any drain for $99.
Almost.
Yeah, there are a few exceptions, but you can read all about them on our website before you call. Just go to thesmellgoodplumber.com.
Wow, you're like upfront and everything. I just told a guy named Bubba who wouldn't tell me anything.
No brothers here, ma'am. Just professional plumbers who show up on time, smell good, and unclog drains for $99. Call us. 1-800-446-MIKE. Contact your license number 39917.
If you're fancy, put some nose to toe. Ladies are gonna see you both the virus in your body. Free cover smoother. You're just making a soda. California, you know you need it.
Yeah. If you can beat it, .org or call 833-422-4255. Ask for medication to treat COVID-19. Sponsored by the California Department of Public Health. If you get hurt in an accident, choose the law firm with the experience to win. Choose Rabbi Myers. AMI stands recording.
An iHeart radio station. More stimulating talk.
Get the crew together with the Big Dance Bundle. 20 physical weights, 20 bolus weights, and fries for $39.99. Look at those bundle lifting muscles. Buffalo Wild Wings, a pickled chicken wing of the Big Dance. KFI AM 640, we're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. It's later with Mo Kelly. And you wonder, like, why are they playing like a Buffalo Wild Wings ad? Well, it was about wings, boneless wings. And Buffalo Wild Wings is in trouble, or, might be in trouble. They're getting sued over the whole idea of false advertising in relation to their boneless wings. Now, I wouldn't call it false advertising, but there is some guy out there who's recently filed a class action lawsuit against Buffalo Wild Wings over its use of the term boneless wings. And I guess he figured out that it wasn't actually a boneless wing, but more akin to a chicken nugget. Now, this is something we used to debate on the SEO show years ago. Now, according to the lawsuit, that he claims the name boneless wings leads customers to believe that the product is simply the meat of a deboned chicken wing rather than what they actually are, which is, quote, slices of chicken breast, meat, deep fried like wings, close quote. And so that makes the so-called wings more like chicken nuggets. That's the basis of the lawsuit. Now, far be it for me to poke holes in someone's lawsuit, but how did he get past the fact that they also sell buffalo wings at Buffalo Wild Wings, and there are no buffaloes with wings? If you want to be strict in terms of the interpretation of what's being marketed.
No, you're grossly misrepresenting what a buffalo wing is. A buffalo wing is a wing that is cooked in what? Buffalo sauce. That's why they call it a buffalo wing.
And what is a boneless chicken wing?
A boneless chicken wing is a nugget or a strip. It is not, you cannot call it a boneless wing when it is just chicken.
Are they getting both? If it came from a wing,
But it comes from a strip of probably some breast or something else because it's typically all white meat. And we know that for the most part, wings are dark meat.
No, wings are white meat. But let's put it
I'll let you. Anyway, look, this dude here, this dude has an actual case, and I would side with him because of the fact that they're lying and selling nuggets or strips. They're not selling T-bone wings.
But it gives you a really good visual of the people in the chicken factory who has to pull the bones.
Hey, you know what? And you should charge more for that because all the bones and still keep together up in that factory. That's not a lot of meat to eat off of that.
I don't think I would actually want to eat a piece of deboned chicken wing.
No,
There's not a lot of meat there.
Yeah. Just call it boneless chicken.
that's no fun. You know what?
I hear you.
If this judge sides with this guy, he should.
But is it material to someone's purchase that is called a boneless chicken wing? It is
Or
to
are
this
you
guy.
so stupid that you can't figure out?
I'm telling you, it's false advertising.
It's still chicken meat, right? And it's still using the same breading, the same toppings, the same cheese.
There's no you are it's you get a strip of meat. You do have a taste that is literally false advertising. Just based on what the taste is. The taste is boneless wings or chicken strips. And I food because I ordered boneless wings and I got strips. I got the biggest chicken nugget. Not meat off the meat or whatever.
Well, then you buy the wing,
Here's the thing.
the regular one.
Buffalo Wild Wings is not the only place to sell boneless wings. You see how they take the things there? It's going out to Domino's. It's going out to pizza. It's going out to all these places that sell these wagyu meat. It's just strip. I know that this started in Chicago, but this has been actually lawsuits written across. And this is a nationwide issue. I brought it to Later Hotel, and everyone took the lead. But it would change the way that this meat is served. We had similar discussions. When I say we, okay, society had similar discussions about encapsulating what you actually call it, quote-unquote, meat substitute, or whether you say like oat milk is actually milk because there's no milk in it.
They just rolled in here.
That's my point. I'm saying we've had similar discussions before. The whole point is it's not misleading. It's just a colloquialism, a terminology that people understand. It's only
I'm sure, you know, if you're taking the example, probably,
it's going to be about the reasonable expectations of what a customer should receive. He's going to leave. He's going to have to end up paying Buffalo Wild Wings.
now look, people have gone over that, and unbelievable, being Subway that was taking a chance for their food, airport with their food.
That was the question of whether it was actually tuna in it, and there was also a question of how much chicken was in their chicken breast. The contents are not in doubt here.
But the concept that have a focus in
You know, you can leave it to the students just like where the judge said, you know what, there's a reasonable, like you said, a reasonable expectation that people are, and the boneless wings.
that's because this guy, I was stupid because you know it's not cow milk, it's milk oat. It's oat that is built.
Oats don't have udders.
But the whole thing was, could they call it milk?
That's right.
It wasn't could they call it oat. It was could they use the name
So,
milk.
I got it.
Almonds as well.
Almond, yeah, almond sticky milk.
Again, I'd like to see the little guy put.
But see, that's also, we had almond milk in the studio, and a reasonable person knows that it's not coming from wheat and it's bovine in nature.
But was it really? It's up to taste. Was it?
But the point is, they were still allowed to
No.
call it that. They originally have a bone in it, and I think a reasonable assumption is yes, reasonable. Yeah.
But just call it chicken. Just call it chicken breast. Call it fried chicken.
What's up? How are you?
So that's like saying, why don't they just call it pressed oat juice or oat, water? They could, right? And they chose not to. They call it oat milk as a point of reference for people.
Look, I know that you're trying to bring this to the trial in the case of oat versus the actual whatever I get.
I'm quite sure the lawyers would make reference to those.
Look, I'm sure that they will, and that I would then say that my client has been damaged, my client is hurt. He all this time has been
Because
trying
he did it to show how
he
he
was
can
trying all this time because he thought that he was getting the delicious meat honestly, anxiety from aggressive.
So it's that psychological distress?
Yes.
Oh.
All this on his whole everything is wrecked. So what is he claiming as far as his injury? Because perhaps Sandy gets to claim injury here, that you've been wrong, that you've been hurt in some way. He is hurt emotionally. Oh hell. His taste buds are anyone who I can't buy AX640. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. We'll check in with George when we come back. Now, you can't buy 24-hour news from NBC.
Uber and Lyft can continue to treat their drivers in California as independent contractors. Pay those for rules today. The tech giants can bypass other state laws requiring worker protections and benefits to be employees of the ride hailing. The Biden administration has approved a huge oil drilling project in Alaska, reversing the president's promise that there would be no new oil drilling on federal lands while he's in office. Former Dr. Trevor Bauer signed a one-year deal with the Japanese baseball team. The former Cy Young winner, who sat out the entire 2022 season because of a sexual assault scandal, was pursued by several teams after he was released by the Dodgers. Cloudy with lows in the 40s and 50s overnight, rain tomorrow and Wednesday with highs in the 50s and 60s. Got a calm zone in tomorrow on the 210.
I put his flags down, and the offense at Yarnell and Rockford are shut down, so that they will be reopened for you at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Currently comes till 4 a.m. in between the 395 and Oak Hill. You're currently seeing delays from Main Street. And if you're on the 405 southbound, that's in Fountain Valley, right at Woodford Street. Watch out for a crash. Walking the carpool lane, you're seeing some slowing from Magnolia. KFI The Sky helps get you there faster from Pedro Moreno.
This report is sponsored by Albertsons and Vines. It's not too late to get a flu shot. Vines and Albertsons pharmacies make it easy. They're free with most insurance, and walk-ins are welcome. Or skip the line by making an appointment online. Restrictions apply. Visit the pharmacy for details.
This week's marketers report. Patricia Spaniello, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on building trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very partnership with IMR has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. Because the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. Oh, good times are waiting on St. Patty's Day. Now get top reasons to visit Orlando.
St. Patrick's Day preview. Get free plush rainbow keychains March 17th.
Number 2.
Get Toasty Toaster when you earn 500 points on your reward card. The 20th through 21st.
And the #1 reason.
We work hard for you. That's why LA Times readers voted us the best casino in the Southland.
Morongo, good times. Hey, there's a better way to fly. You're probably fed up with being stuck in endless lines and packed planes. Try simplifying your travel with Surf Air. As a Surf Air member, you'll save an average of 2 hours on every flight and completely avoid busy airports. You can choose from thousands of aircraft and arrive at smaller airports. There's a better way to fly. SurfAir.com.
If you feel it, cut your nose to toe. Lay making it deep with all the virus in your body. Recover smoother. You're a negative soda. California, you know you need
Yeah. Visit YouCanFeed.org or call 833-422-4255. Ask for medication to treat COVID-19. Sponsored by the California Department of Public Health. You lost your cat up the street?
Yeah, he's way up there and scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where is your mask and coat?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
Why?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged. That's enough. And we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your vacuum.
So what? Weirdo?
Try to be every day. We're rooter heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. So long.
Thanks for asking, George.
It's what a hero does.
Rooter Heroes coming in air. Go online at rooterheroes.com.
I'm attorney Darren Capanoki, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS, reminding you to exercise your right to just doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one looks good in handcuffs, unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS.
I'm Martin Hope, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. The Navage is powered suction will help flush out allergy breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Terry, quote, my doctor wanted me to do standard rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pump. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver. Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage. The all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Get ready to celebrate your favorite podcasts in our iHeart Podcast Awards. TuneIn is the best podcast. Pick home awards in categories like comedy, crime, pop culture, and more. Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and Facebook page. And listen on iHeartRadio tomorrow night at 9.
Are you looking for some non-dairy deliciousness? Discover the rich, creamy taste of Planet Oat oat milk. It's delicious in coffee, smoothies, cereal, or by the glass. Planet Oat oat milk tastes every bit as marvelous as the delicious moments it inspires. Pick it up in your local grocery store today.
And I'm watching Chris Rock's special. And I paused and I said to my wife, this is a joke that he did like 3 years ago. It's almost word for word in this new special. She goes, Tim, you're watching the 2021 special. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. I'm 40 minutes into a 21 special thinking it was live earlier in the evening. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. On the iHeartRadio app, and coming up in just a few minutes is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie, who joins me right now. Good evening, George. Hello, Mo. How was your weekend? It was fantastic. It was resting. It was restful. It was relaxing. Had a great weekend. How about yourself? Well, I was in Denver taking our day on police TV shows, but it was fun. Well, are you ever not working? I'm always. That's what I thought. It's fun. Well, I think it's fun for all of us. I think that's all we do. Absolutely. And on the show tonight, ozone therapy, how it may save the world. Later on, magic and witchcraft on Coast to Coast. Quick question. Yeah. Are you bothered that boneless chicken wings don't actually come from chicken wings and just have the bones removed? Does that bother you? I've never been a chicken wing fan, so no. Okay. Don't ask why I asked you that, but it's a part of a theme. We were just having a discussion about. I don't think you did the right thing. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Have a great show. There you go. Okay. You might have heard earlier in the evening, NBC give the ratings for the season finale of the HBO Max television series, The Last of Us, something we've referred to, the show at least, over the past 6-7 weeks. There were 9 episodes, so it's been on for 9 weeks. And the season finale last night, for me, it may have been an event in terms of millions of people watching it, but in terms of its content, I thought it was horrible. I thought it was so disappointing. And if you haven't seen the show, it's not going to make sense. Just know that nothing was resolved. There was no payoff. There were non-principal decisions made by the protagonist. I'm not sure who the villain is at this point, because the protagonist is making all the wrong decisions, but the villain doesn't have to do anything. You know, the disease doesn't have to do anything. For a show called The Last of Us that they're dealing with, and the show that came to an end, the more it goes along, this is not a spoiler, this is just a fact, because if you've been watching the show, you recognize it too. It has less and less and less to do with the infected beings that are out there. By the time we get to the end, I'm like, oh man, we gotta fight it. Like, it's rare that you see someone infected, and that bothers me to no end. See, I like that, because zombies freak me out. Well, let's see, that's the thing. That's why I couldn't get into a show like The Walking Dead was, it became less and less about The Walking Dead and more and more about the frailties of humanity, the issues of humanity, the problems follow us wherever we go, all the kind of stuff. And it's like, wait a minute, aren't we ever going to try
they do something to solve this problem of The Walking Dead. No, they just completely left that. And I feel that's the same thing here. I know it's based on a video game that's going, color by numbers with relation to the video game, but I need to know that it's going somewhere in a real sense, not just in a walking and talking sense. This season finale just said it's set. Yeah.
There's going to be another season.
Yeah, but they're not going to get another season from you. If I was playing this video game, I would not buy the next, edition of the game. But, if I had version 1, I'm not going to get version 2 because if the game ended the way this series is, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play. If this was the end of this long journey of me playing this game, to get to here, that's like you shrug your shoulders and go, oh, well, we're done. That's not a fun game.
I needed something consequential to happen in the last episode, and nothing consequential happened. Things happened, things transpired, but nothing which made any sense. There was an opportunity, ostensibly, to end the outbreak, to get a cure. And as distasteful as it might have been, what was on the table, literally, was on the table. It was a bitter pill to swallow. It just confounds me. They did all this walking, all this talking, all this moving from one side of the country to the other. And they knew at the end it was going to somehow involve Ellie. Hello? So I know this is like throwing it way back, but you described exactly how I felt about the first season of Walking Dead. I was so massively disappointed with the way I was like, it's right there. You spent an entire season walking. You basically gave us an entire circle. And so I haven't seen Last of Us, so I can't speak to that. But what you described is how I felt about the first season of Walking Dead.
Did you watch the second season?
And no, I did not.
Oh.
I gave it the first season, and I was just... Yeah, I don't know if I can give it a second season because I don't know if it's actually going to go anywhere. Because from the characters' actions, they're not committed to ending this. They're not. So,
Well, but I would say give it a chance because I was frustrated too by the ending last night because it was like, oh,
right?
wait a second. Yeah, I mean that's what it was like, but I'm also it didn't have that cliffhanger that you really want at the end of a series.
A cliffhanger that makes you want to tune in and see what happens next. It almost ended in a way like what I did.
Well, except I have hope. Which is what the series is about.
It is about
hope
that.
and love.
I don't even know if it's about hope and love anymore. Like, what hope and love was there? It ended with no hope and no love. It just ended like, hey, and no honesty. It ended, like, seriously, the way this series ended, I said to myself, this is the exact same way I felt with that stupid dragon show that both forced me to watch, and I hated that show.
The dragon?
No. But I didn't even go to that one because the first round of mindless walking and talking and debauchery and backstabbery and the occasional dragon was horrible. You get to the end, you go, that's what we're going to do right now.
You're saying the incest turned you off.
I'm saying all of that turned me off. And this series ended in such a way that made me say, oh, this is creepy. This is overly violent.
Yeah, that was the problem.
The overly violent part, apparently it's so much less violent than the game.
Well, I need the game to step in at this point. Yeah. Give me something. I needed more of a consequential ending to the season. That's all I'm saying. And I didn't get it.
Well, I'll tell you what the creators of the show say, because I'm listening to their podcast that goes like episode by episode. It's fascinating. And you can hear it on I have video on it. But I'm on like 7 or something, 6 or 7 episodes. So I'll be interested to hear what they say about this, given your visceral reactions.
And if they're listening, they can come on our show and explain themselves.
That'd be
Come on, that's the first one. Let's go say it. Okay, by aim, supporting the live everywhere. In the iHeartRadio what?
Step 1. Hey Alexa, stop playing crappy disco music. Thank you. Step 2. Play KFR AM 640.
KFI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Good teachers, not bad. I mean, they came live to the KFI 24-hour news. A teacher who was recently named one of the country's top teachers in San Diego is pleaded not guilty to 15 felonies over an alleged sexual relationship with one of her students. Police say Jacqueline Moss' relationship with her 13-year-old boy started when he was 12. She allegedly sent photos of herself and asked for videos in return. Prosecutors said the picture of the boy was found in Moss' wallet when she was arrested. They say she had jewelry with his initials and love letters to the boy were found in her punch room. If she's convicted, she could get nearly 30 years in prison. The real Bon Jovi, but a free tribute concert to Bon Jovi had to be postponed in Palm Springs because of rain. The Chamber of Commerce says it was delayed earlier this month for the same reason. Officials will announce a new date for Wanted, the music of Bon Jovi soon. The concert series is hosted the first Wednesday of each month at Palm Springs Downtown Park. January's concert was also postponed because of the rain. April's concert is supposed to pay tribute to the Bee Gees, and the series wraps up in May with a tribute to Trump. A registered sex offender has been charged with sexually assaulting 2 women in Newport Beach. Court records show the man was charged last Thursday with multiple felonies. He's accused of attacking the women March 4th. He pleaded guilty to felony sexual battery in 2017 and served a year in jail and 5 years of probation. An Islamic extremist who drove a truck onto a bike path in New York City, killing 8 people, is sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. The jury was split on whether the guy should get the death penalty, so that gave him an automatic life sentence. The same jury convicted the man in January of 28 other charges, including murder in aid of racketeering and supporting a terrorist organization. The 2017 attack was the deadliest in New York City since 9/11. The Biden administration says it's approving a roughly $8 billion oil drilling project in Alaska. The administration made the news a day after it said it would reduce the size of the project by allowing 3 drill sites instead of the 5 proposed.
The decision also requires the company to relinquish its leases for 68,000 acres to create a buffer between the infrastructure for the Willow site and migratory routes for a nearby caribou herd.
ABC Karen Travis says the Interior Department says it has substantial concerns about the environmental impact of the project. The company behind the project says the move could produce up to 180,000 barrels of oil a day and create up to 2,500 jobs during construction. Some people may wish they hadn't found a new place to call home.
If you moved in 2022 and you're having mover's remorse, it's not just you. 3 out of 4 Americans who moved last year apparently have some regret. A new survey from real estate brokerage firm HomeBay found the biggest regret was a tie between people wishing they had moved to a bigger place and those who missed their old home. Other regrets were that the new home was too expensive, took too long to buy, and was too much of a hassle. Jennifer Jones leads KFI News. Southline weather from KFI, rain heavy at times tomorrow, highs in the 50s to mid-60s. Rain continues through Wednesday afternoon, partly to mostly cloudy Thursday and into the weekend, with a chance of rain again Sunday. 58 in Anaheim, 55 Redondo Beach, 57 in West Covina, 55 in Rancho Cucamonga. And a freeway closure in Van Terrace on 215.
This is on the 215 northbound from Washington all the way to the 10. Southland has all lanes shut down for road work until 5. Your drive is being diverted off onto Washington. Mid-City, this is on the 10 westbound at National. It's a little fender bender there. That's taking up the right lane. Watch for delays as you approach this area. In the Sepulveda Pass, we have good news. Earlier stall that was on the 405 northbound at Mulholland has been cleared from lanes. Your drive is recovered in that area. KFI, the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Brian Van.
This report is sponsored by Albertsons and Vines. It's not too late to get a flu shot. Vines and Albertsons pharmacies make it easy. They're free with most insurance, and walk-ins are welcome. Or skip the line by making an appointment online. Restrictions apply. Visit the pharmacy for details.
Is your car still under warranty? No, not anymore. My mechanic just suggested an extended service plan from Ox Car Care. Ox Car Care? Yeah, Ox will cover repair bills if anything happens to the car. Brakes, transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance. Wait, you pay nothing on repairs. Ox gets it fixed. Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? Yeah, you don't pay. Ox pays. Ox even has a 30-day money-back guarantee and is A+ rated on the BBB. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike those other warranty companies. The last thing I need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care for your free quote. 800-301-4089. Ask about senior and military discounts. Ox covers commercial car owners too. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care. 800-301-4089. 800-301-4089.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stool? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Marketing Specialist, Global Engagement Office, University of California, Riverside, California. Research, analyze, monitor, and evaluate marketing efforts. 5% domestic, 25% international travel is required to perform the job duties. Salary, $68,500, $123,900 per year. Send resume to Cynthia Well, 900 University Avenue, Riverside, California, 92521. Again, send resume to Cynthia Well, 900 University Avenue, Riverside, California, 92521.
I never chose to become a gambling addict, but what I did choose was to get help from a professional counselor.
Earn support to 53342. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health. KFI is literally the KFI of talk radio.
From the City of Angels, near the Pacific Ocean, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Rory. This is Coast to Coast AM. Later tonight, magic and witchcraft. Here's what's happening. What a weekend for banks. Bank stocks around the world plunged today, and even as President Joe Biden vowed to take whatever action was needed to ensure the safety of the U.S. banking system after the sudden collapse of the Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank all over the weekend. Everybody waited and took their money out because they were afraid of the bank's power and their ability to perform. U.S. authorities, though, took extraordinary measures to shore up confidence in the financial system after the banks, introducing a new backup for banks that the Federal Reserve officials said was big enough to protect the entire nation's deposits. Unbelievable. And the blame game is on for who caused the Silicon Valley Bank's collapse. And the tech sector is pointing the finger at the CEO for allowing his company to go down in history as now the second biggest U.S. banking failure on record. One Silicon Valley Bank employee who requested that his name not be given was dumbfounded by how the CEO publicly acknowledged the extent of the bank's financial troubles before privately lining up some necessary financial support to ride out the storm. This set the stage for panic that ensued as customers scrambled to pull their money, and they did. Let's hope things calm down. Apple is building a mixed reality headset that's set to ship this year. The company's hardware ranks among its longest-lasting rumor cycles. Lauren Weinstein, our expert on the internet, is with us. Lauren, what is this all about? What's this headset?
Right. So when we say mixed reality headset, what we're really talking about technically is what's usually called augmented reality headsets. Now, we start with the difference between virtual reality and augmented reality. Virtual reality we've talked a lot about in the past, with, for example, the Oculus, now Meta, Quest, consumer headsets being a great example of those. These create virtual games and experiences in worlds that can be absolutely amazing. And as I mentioned, VR really has to be experienced to be truly understood, and there's no way to really appreciate what it means until you actually use it. Now, augmented reality is basically when you combine virtual reality elements with the real world. So, this provides the users with both real-world and virtual imagery simultaneously. That could be overlaid telemetry data or seemingly physical 3D objects sitting in your room, your actual room, pretty much anything. In fact, the Quest headsets that consumers have now actually do have a form of augmented reality where they can do this in a limited fashion, but because of technical limitations, the real-world view is in black and white, while the virtual components are in full color. The next generation consumer devices are expected to likely be completely color capable. Now, the big question is, riders. And it's not clear what the big consumer applications are, even when you consider gaming, for either virtual or augmented reality. Now, it's very different. And this may be where Apple plans to concentrate with their augmented reality headsets. When you're looking at industrial and medical, law enforcement, and other non-consumer areas, there are certainly many more possibilities in these categories where the ability to combine virtual data, virtual objects with the real-world environment will be very, very useful. But for mass consumer use, it also gives a much separate sell. And I think that's why Apple reportedly really aggressive move to get AR headsets into mass production is being at least questioned by many observers as a feeling in some quarters that Apple really needs a big new consumer product, especially as people tend to hold on to smartphones longer and longer, and smartphone features have rather matured. And it seems uncertain that augmented reality is going to be the best. It's going to be the next big winner for Apple in the near future at least. Now, Apple, of course, has surprises in the past, but augmented reality may be a tough one to sell consumers on, even for Apple. So, as I say so often, we shall see.
We shall see. You'll keep your eyes on it for us, and thank you. Young women nationwide are struggling with their mental health, with many turning to self-harm as the way to cope. Some 57% of female teens in the U.S. struggle with feeling of persistent being sad. That month of 2021. According to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Of the women surveyed, 30% considered suicide, 24% planned suicide, 13% attempted suicide. Unbelievable. A few years from now, a small telescope on the far side of the moon could help scientists peer into the universe's ancient past. The moon instrument called the Lunar Surface Electromagnetics Experiment Night, Lucy Night, is a pathfinder being developed by the U.S. Department of Energy's Brookhaven and Lawrence Berkeley National Laboratories. Stephen Cates, Dr. Sky's with us, and I'm going to meet up with him this Saturday in Sedona at our live event. But for now, what do you have for us, Stephen?
Well, good morning, good evening, no matter where you're listening, folks. In Georgia, look forward to that in Sedona. But here we go, another close call for potential impacting asteroids. That's with a question mark. Well, an asteroid measuring, get over this, at least 130 to 200 feet in diameter has been recently discovered on February 26th by astronomers in Chile. This one officially is known as asteroid 2023 GW. What's interesting is it's an orbital period of 271 days. Again, has the potential, here we go again, being an Earth impactor on this date. Mark it down, February 14th, 2046. The impact map will suggest locations in Indonesia, the Pacific Ocean, southwestern USA, and then lower parts of the central United States. The asteroid came closest to the Earth this time around on February the 18th of this year, at a distance of, the good news, 5.4 million miles. But the good news, there it is, it now has a 99.8% chance of a miss. But it's very early to really tell us in the future what we talk about. It has the near size of the asteroid or comet body, which exploded over Russia's Tunguska region. We all know this, back on June 30th, 1908. The heat of that event alone and fires of that great fireball were felt 40 miles from ground zero. That's similar to detonating a 12-megaton nuclear weapon. We'll keep you posted on this. In space, we talk about a mystery rocket test at Cape Canaveral that apparently has been canceled. Hypersonic rockets, we all know, and missiles are always in the news now. Now we learn of a possible launch of a hypersonic missile from Space Force's Cape Canaveral launch site in Florida. This test of a joint U.S. Army defense project known as the LRHW, standing for Long Range Hypersonic Weapon. It was set to March the 5th. The technical issues canceled the launch, developed by Martin Marion. His Mach 17 missile will be deployed in the battlefield from a portable launcher platform. The Navy is also interested in looking at this particular project and missile on submarine-based versions of the LRHW. Because here we go again with daylight savings now in place over much of the U.S. and others. There are reasons on both sides to cancel it or keep it. We'll really ever agree on this and when. But also a very interesting date in history. This date on March the 13th, 1977, most of here in Phoenix, Arizona, we celebrated or marked the 26th anniversary of the mysterious Phoenix Lights incident. We'll talk about today. Great interest. We're wrapping up with the last guy. The moon at last quarter was the 15th, new moon on the 21st, as we move into the vernal equinox on March the 20th, 5:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Some of you see the moon is near Venus and Jupiter on the nights of the 22nd, 23rd, and 26th. Always more information at theskylive.com. Email us, we love those. Dr. Sky Show at gmail.com. We say it, we mean it, and we love it. Always remember to keep your eyes to the sky. I'm simply your navigator on the highway to the heavens and the shows. And of course, we're looking to see you, the audience, in Sedona this Saturday.
And Dr. Sky, with what's been going on and what's been happening these days, what do you think the latest is? What's going to happen?
As far as which George, the asteroid?
Yes.
Well, I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, we talk about it when we don't let people know what science is predicting. But the reality of the situation is we hope and pray that the asteroid is not a hit. So we have a bumpers coming down the pipeline pretty soon in 2029. But it's always good to watch, not just keeping our eyes to the skies, but these scientists are doing a great job, and they're actually discovering
About that a bit later on this episode. In a moment, Mark Cypher back with us. When he was with me back in 2021, a book he was working on, which has come out now, called Ozone Therapy for the Treatment of Viruses. And he'll tell you how a Coast listener played a part.
And I know you're going to want some after hearing this. This is an amazing story.
We've got Stephen and Malachi Gregory in Nelson, New Zealand.
I understand that Malachi, who is almost 9 years old now, was suffering with not just one or two warts, but I mean a significant outbreak of warts all over his body. So significant it impacted his ability to really function.
Yeah, he's having trouble even holding things to the right. As a science book, actually, they got me thinking about it. I'm not surprised.
It is an amazing immunomodulator, and so I can see that it would work. And so at what point did you see that there was actually improvement really going to work?
Well, we really started to notice it around 12 weeks. You can see these things actually getting smaller and smaller, and then going down to where they're just little red marks. The whole things are gone. And we're talking about one the size of the water. I thought, no way that's going to, wow, that's just been miraculous. See him get into a pair of shoes.
Yes. How wonderful.
It's great to see him so happy and confident.
Absolutely wonderful.
Our friends that have seen it, they're just blown away.
Hi, this is awesome. Yeah, this is awesome. Another amazing story. Why? We're talking about carnivora. Call them to awaken your immune system and protect yourself now. Call 1-866-836-8735. That's 1-866-836-8735. Or visit carnivora.com. CARNIVORA. Carnivora.com. For a limited time, it's back. The 1-ounce solid silver Ghana alien coin, part of the silver starter kit, exclusively at bullionmax.com/toast. With inflation on the rise and a teetering stock market, now's the time to diversify into precious metals that you could store fully insured. Now start building your wealth in precious metals at bullionmax.com/toast. That's bullionmax.com/toast. And welcome back to an incredible night here on Coast to Coast. George Miller with you, Mark Cypher back with us, a graduate of the University of Chicago, Dr. PhD Mark Cypher, wrote his doctoral dissertation on the Nikola Tesla at Seabrook University, a retired psychology teacher from Roger Williams University. Mark also is a handwriting expert, has lectured at West Point Military Academy, the Open Center in New York, Lucasfilm's Industrial Light and Magic, at numerous Tesla conferences here and abroad. His latest book is called Ozone Therapy for the Treatment of Viruses. Mark, welcome back. How have you been?
great. So great to be back here, George, and I have to thank you. You mentioned it already, but when I was on a year ago, this lady called me the next night. She was in her 80s, and she said, I got to tell you about this ozone book you got to know about. I have like half a dozen ozone books. This is a little pamphlet written in 1951 called Ozone, God's Gift to Humanity. But in it, it was written in 1951. It gives you the whole history of ozone therapy and lists about 20 medical doctors and all the research that they've done through the years, treating things like TB, diphtheria, back infection, sore throat. And it also discusses something which is hugely important now, and that is that the FDA has stated that ozone is a toxic gas, does no medical application. And then what happened in the 1920s, these two scientists generated ozone from the air, just from the normal air. Air is 90%, 80% nitrogen, 20% oxygen. So if you have an ozone generator taking it from the air, you'll also produce nitrous oxide, which indeed is toxic. Everything is from pure oxygen, not from the ambient air. And so the original guy who wrote the original article in 1920 went back and redid it, created ozone from pure oxygen instead of from the action on the medical community. But this was discovered, 50 years or more than 50, 70 years ago. And I found all of this because the slave called me because I was on your show. That's how amazing it is.
So tell us a little bit before we get into how you first really got into ozone therapy. What exactly is it, and how is it physically applied to people?
Yeah, ozone is just a different form of oxygen. And what's so incredible about what I've learned, every morning the sun comes up and hits the atmosphere. There's O2, which is oxygen, the cosmic rays from the sun, and the ozone raises up to the top of the atmosphere. A blue sky is a blue gas, so part of the reason the sky is with the ozone. And so that's what's occurring. Now, once the ozone layer is created every day, it now absorbs the cosmic rays and protects them. So ozone is really just a different form of oxygen. And what ozone therapy is, it really is a misnomer. It's really oxygen ozone therapy. Most of what's injected into the bloodstream is oxygen. Over 95%, just a very small amount is ozone. So we call it ozone therapy, but it's really oxygen ozone therapy. And what it does is it purifies the blood and it stimulates the immune system. The most important finding that I found, and I think the FDA needs to know about this, in 2001, Paul Wentworth, who's a chemist at Scripps Institute, discovered that our own antibodies manufacture ozone. It's a disinfectant. So when we breathe in, do that. And what I discovered is that when you read all these, they never tell you how they work. And the reason that they work is because our own immune system is killing, the bad guys, the viruses that we picked up. So how do they kill it? We actually manufacture ozone, and we also manufacture hydrogen peroxide. And that I discovered from an article from Harvard University. So it's well known that our own immune system produces ozone and produces hydrogen peroxide. So ozone therapy is simply enhancing what our own immune system is bloodstream.
Mark, is ozone therapy very similar?
The difference is whether or not they use ozone or not. You can have hyperbaric chambers with ozone or just with oxygen. If there's a little bit of ozone, it would be more beneficial than just oxygen.
And how do they apply it to people? Do they have masks on, or do they put them in a chamber? What is it?
Yeah, you keep your head out of it, and it's just, it's around the body, so you're not breathing it in. So that's one way to do it. The other way is injecting it. Another way is with a UV light. You can remove the blood, and then the blood goes into a chamber that where ultraviolet light changes the bloodstream, produces more ozone into the bloodstream, and then the blood is reintroduced back into the person. So that's another way to boost the immune system function.
How did you first hear about ozone therapy?
I was speaking at the first international ROTHSCHILD. And one of the largest medical doctors there. He was there because in 1896, Tesla invented an ozone generator. And what Dr. Freebach said, again, 1984, he said that he had a man riddled with cancer, and as a last resort, gave him ozone therapy, and the tumors were dead, and he was healed. I put that in my first Tesla book with you in 1996, and I forgot about it. But when the COVID pandemic occurred, I Googled Freebach's name, and out popped the book called The Story of Ozone, written by 12 medical doctors. And so the FDA against all this, and thinking, well, Jesus, 12 medical doctors are writing a book in 1996 saying how beneficial it is. So then I started to get in touch with ozone therapists, medical doctors in New York and California. And now we've been in touch with ones in Ecuador, in Spain, even in China, in Italy, Sierra Leone. There are many medical doctors all throughout the world who are ozone therapists. And then, they're doing all kinds of viruses, including, of course, COVID.
That is remarkable, truly remarkable. And Tesla made his machine in 1856, you said?
1896.
Was 40 years, right?
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Oh my God, how did he come up with this?
Well, one of his heroes was von Siemens from Germany, who had actually invented an ozone generator in the 1850s. And von Siemens is very famous for motors that he created in Germany. You know, Germany still has that name there. And the ozone that he was creating, all you do is create a spark in the atmosphere, and that creates ozone. He had a machine which did that. If we didn't have ozone, there would be no life on the planet. Most of the atmosphere is hydrogen. Most of the air is nitrogen, 80% nitrogen, about 20% oxygen. Ozone is just a tiny little percentage of the oxygen, but that tiny little percentage blocks the cosmic rays from hitting the Earth and protects us. And that's what the ozone layer is all about. So they were learning all this in the 1850s, and what Tesla did was he built a better ozone generator than von Siemens built in the 1850s. Tesla was in the 1890s. Like tuberculosis, many kinds of anemia, vascular disease, pneumonia, whooping cough. So all of that was happening at the turn of the century.
Yeah, was Tesla's machine being used?
Yeah, Tesla was a huge hero for the ozone therapy. When they found out, that's why I was so quickly accepted into the ozone therapy community, because I had written a book on their hero. Tesla was a huge hero for the ozone therapy. In fact, during World War I, the Germans were using it to cure people that had gangrene. And you think of gangrene, that's the end. The guy had to chop off the leg. But if you
We'll come back and talk more about your work, ozone therapy for the treatment of viruses, next on Coast to Coast. Get daily show updates right to your inbox for free with the Coast Zone newsletter. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. I'm attorney Derek Cavanaugh, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. 1-800-NO-COPS. KFI. And when it breaks,
I'm Amy King in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Another atmospheric river will roll into Southern California tomorrow and Wednesday. Forecasters say up to 3 inches of rain could fall in the valley and coastal areas, up to 6 inches in the mountains. The Biden administration has approved a huge oil drilling project in Alaska, reversing the president's promise that there would be no new oil drilling on federal lands while he's in office. The UCLA and New York City men's basketball teams have been seeded number 2 and 10 for the NCAA tournament. The Bruins take on University of North Carolina in Sacramento Thursday. USC will face Michigan State Friday morning in Columbus. The Last of Us has hit another rating tie for the season finale of season 1. The post-apocalyptic zombie video game adaptation drew in 8.2 million viewers last night. The season premiere had an audience of 4.7 million in the U.S. That's this month. Southland weather from KFI, cloudy with a chance of rain tomorrow morning. Rain likely in the afternoon, heavy at times. Highs in the 50s to mid-60s. Rain shift ends by Wednesday afternoon. It's 58 in Diamond Bar, 56 Newport Beach. We lead local in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Amy King.
in Riverside, this is all 91 West South and Madison. We have cleanup crews from an earlier batch. Pick up the right lane there. Watch for some stop-and-go traffic from Arlington. Also in Riverside, this is on the 215 southbound at Hot Springs. Calm down car that's taking up the right lane there. Watch for the lanes as you approach this area. Goes to Mesa. This is on the 405 southbound right before Fairview. What is going to be running a break? KFI, this guy helps get you that Oscar O'Brien exam. This report is sponsored by 1-800-NO-COPS Criminal Defense. I'm attorney Derek Cavanaugh, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one looks good in handcuffs, unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS. On IC's Daily Game Podcast, the cultural icon unveils words of wisdom and motivational quotes he's collected over the years. No punches are pulled, as ICE shares a special brand of profound and brutal honesty on topics like romance, success, failure, and more. You can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. Faith and your mind is just not going to make it happen. Listen to iTunes Daily Game on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
Planning a spring getaway? This month, get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. And explore the world with bite-sized lessons in 25 languages, from Spanish and German to French and Korean, and even Portuguese and Turkish. Rosetta Stone prepares you for real-life conversations and will have you talking from your very first lesson. So visit RosettaStone.com today for 40% off and get ready for the trip of a lifetime. Offer ends March 22nd. Rosetta language you've learned.
KFI AM 640.
The podcast Let's Start a Picture overthrows the president. Explore how this almost happened to FDR in the 1930s in this darkly comedic retelling of one of American history's weirdest scenes.
And for you, Major General Smith Butler, nothing will ever do the same. Why? Is it something bad?
Listen to Let's Start a Crew on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Will call for attendance. And lady can cover this. Excuse me, you should have rolled them up separately. Listen enough. You should have more people here. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. What I should have done is put them in my pants and walked out and taped them for free. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I've been walking these streets so long, singing the same old song. I know every crack in these dirty sides of the game. And nice guys get washed away like snow and the rain. There's been a load of compromise on the road to my horizon. But I'm going to be where the lights are shining on me.
He just couldn't keep up with our family. Really? Yeah, our family drinks and camps under the table. I can take her.
You're listening to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Now, that's the way Glenn Campbell. I like it. It was good. I'd like to say, Tom, I'm going to sing that song in Sedona, but I'm not.
No, you're not.
Coming up, March 18th.
Yes, you could. You practice the next 2 days.
Not much this soon. Coming up.
It is. This is going to be so fun. March 17th to the 19th. It's a 3-day fun event called the Sedona Ascension Retreats event. So you're part of that event. We're going to do a live stage show Saturday night, the middle night at the Sedona Performing Arts Center. A beautiful place. You got to come on out. We're going to have special guests out there. There's people speaking. There's non-stop music all 3 days. Workshops, sky watches. They'll take you out to the desert, to the red rocks, the temples. This is a fun event. So if you head over to coasttocoastam.com, all the info is right up there in the carousel.
Can you believe it's just days away now?
No, I really can't.
And then, of course, in May, we're going to the Dolls area in Oregon.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to go to the amazing Granada Theater in the Dalles, Oregon. It's 84 miles east of Portland. So Portland folks, come on out. Dr. Sky Stephen Cates will be there. UFO abductee Travis Walton. If you don't know who he is, you're probably living under a rock, but he's so fun and he's great to listen to his story. And then from Animal Planet, Bigfoot Hunter Matt Moneymaker. Tonight we'll include a live band, of course. We'll do a salute to the veterans like we always do. A live Q&A and just a fun show to be had for all. So come on out, and the info again is at the coasttocoastam.com website.
Come on out and we'll have a great time. Here's something to build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Way brings 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Way with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and putting the body's feel itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell where you need to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of InStem and Adaptostim together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Maria, how will I feel after taking an Adaptostim and InStem?
The InStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostim along with it, and most will heal within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with Adaptostim and InStem and your free gift Relaxol is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Or the Stem Cell Wellness Kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
Having repairs done in your apartment should never come with strings attached, like being harassed and constantly pressured for sexual favors.
My leaky faucet turned into the maintenance man asking, when are we going to get to know each other better? I needed my air conditioner maintenance, but my building manager repeatedly kept coming into my apartment unannounced and without permission. My landlord told me my rent would be free if I gave him something in exchange.
Sexual harassment by anyone associated with your housing isn't just wrong, it's against the law. The Fair Housing Act protects you from harassment, including someone making unwelcome sexual advances or refusing to make repairs because you deny sexual favors. If this happens to you, you can stop it by filing a complaint with HUD.
So I called HUD and filed a complaint against my building manager. No strings attached.
Fair Housing. The law is on your side. To learn more, visit HUD.gov/fairhousing. That's HUD.gov/fairhousing. If you fear for your safety, call 911. A public service message from HUD in partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance.
Real people, real stories.
I had acute eczema. I had tried every cream and ointment that you can imagine for 3 years ago. So I started taking Carnivora, and at this point, I don't want to ever be without it.
Our little dog developed this lymph problem. The chemotherapy lasted for 6 months. He started developing more lymph nodes that were swelled up. So I thought I'd just try Carnivora. The lymph nodes started to go down, swelling did. Then I took him into the vet and he checked out, and there was no signs at all inside.
My dad had issues that developed in his eye, so my veterinarian said, you know what, just go ahead and remove the eye. Now the Carnivora advertising. So I said, you know what, I'm going to order this product. They did all the tests. I figured not this product saved his eye.
Call 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivora.com. That's CARNIVORA.com.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Story back with Mark Cypher as we talk about his latest book, Ozone Therapy for the Treatment of Viruses. I know that ozone generators, Mark, are being used to disinfect areas, but is the treatment of ozone therapy, is that legal or not?
Yeah, it's definitely legal. The FDA Title 21 says ozone is a toxic gas with no medical application. That's the first thing. But if you read further down, it's really against the misuse of machines. And it doesn't say anything about ozone therapy, but it does say, in fact, that if you can establish that ozone is being used safely, then that is okay. And that's why there are like 350 medical doctors throughout the country that are ozone therapists. So the FDA is kind of doing, a bad thing, but they secretly are allowing it at the same time. But what happened in April of 2020, right at the beginning of August, they directed the FCC tell every single ozone therapist, not even medical doctors, regular old medical doctors, that they cannot advertise that they could disable the COVID virus with ozone therapy, or they will be caught on with me. I heard that in regulations way great work in Scripps Institute says that our own antibodies are manufacturing ozone. And of course, these are medical doctors that have been treating people with ozone therapy literally for 100 years. So there's hundreds of articles disproving this aspect of federal regulation Title 21. So I think that sentence needs to be rescinded. And I think people like Dr. Fauci need to look at the evidence from Wentworth and just speak to these medical doctors and see the studies that have been done. There's two clinical studies that I discussed in the book where one was really dramatic. They gave ozone therapy to 9 COVID patients, and they gave regular, just normal treatment to the other 9 who gave some COVID patients. The 9 that had ozone therapy were out of the hospital in 7 days as compared to 28 days. Wow, what a difference. So now, it sure is. Where do we get your book, Ozone Therapy? It's all over the place. It's online and, Amazon, Walmart, Barnes and Noble. It's really out there. And it's very interesting. One other thing I wanted to say is, we learn how to fly by studying the birds. We want to learn how to improve the immune system. We study how the immune system works. And Mother Nature is telling us precisely how to do it. It manufactures ozone. That's what Paul Wentworth discovered 20 years ago at Scripps Institute. I think he deserves a Nobel Prize. I think it's so hugely important, and I cannot believe that all these intelligent immunologists like Dr. Fauci, Dr. Walensky, Dr. J.A.K., that they're not studying this kind of evidence. It's so clear that ozone therapy is beneficial. The other thing I wanted to mention, you mentioned the asteroid possibly wiping out, civilization. If Ebola had spread like COVID, there would be no civilization left on this planet. That's why I wrote this book. It has to do with emerging viruses. We have to protect ourselves. And we have to realize that the FDA has made a huge mistake. Ozone is very beneficial. Without ozone, there'd be no life on the planet. And our own antibodies are manufacturing ozone. Viruses do not have the ability to self-repair. So what ozone does is it causes a tear in the lipid envelope, the outer skin of the virus. Once that happens, the virus dies. Our bodies can self-repair, but viruses can't. And that's how ozone works. And that's why two of the medical doctors, Dr. Ross and Dr. Rowan, went to Africa during the Ebola pandemic in 2014. Who would go to an Ebola pandemic, That's how brave these guys were, but they knew what they were doing. They taught medical personnel how to treat Ebola. And fortunately, Ebola does not spread as easily as COVID. Had that happened, it would have been the end. It just would have been the end. So I'm talking about new emerging viruses. That's where it's important. And it's so fascinating. I used to study something like honey. Why doesn't honey get bacteria and mold and stuff? That's because the bees are running put a little hydrogen peroxide in the honey. And it's that kind of thing. It's learning from Mother Nature. We learn how to fly by studying birds. We learn how to improve the immune system by simply studying what our antibodies are doing.
Why are scientists so concerned about our ozone layer breaking down, Mark, but they're not concerned about it being used to treat medicine?
It's a huge prejudice against us, and I've been working very hard. I have to thank institutions and George behind the radio. It's so important, and this lady who gave me this book enabled me to figure out why the FDA's regulation is wrong based on a mistake that's been corrected. I don't know, but without the ozone, there's no life on the planet. What happened is, you get it back 100 million years when, plant life began to evolve, synthesis created more oxygen in the atmosphere. Then the sun would hit the oxygen, convert it into ozone, and when the ozone would rise up to the top of the atmosphere and block additional cosmic rays from hitting the earth. The ozone layer is less than an inch thick. It's so unbelievable how fragile life is on this planet. And I believe in a higher being, a higher force. And I think when you study this, life is so precious on this planet, so fragile. So it's very important, that we get off fossil fuels, that we don't pollute the atmosphere. We have to protect the ozone layer. But without that, there's no life on this planet.
How did you end up being a handwriting expert, too?
I read an article, it was actually a Playboy magazine article. I don't look at the pictures, I just read the article. And there was an article on, the article on handwriting, Dan Anthony was teaching in New York in youth school, so I went back to New York and studied for 2.5 years. And then when I went to the University of Chicago, I worked with a number of medical doctors, studying handwriting in schizophrenic patients as compared to normal people. And then I started to do portrait cases. And then that's really how I got interested. I'm so fascinated that someone could be long, gone many, many years, like Tesla or Edison, you look at their handwriting and tell a lot about who they are. So I'm fascinated by the whole concept. That's the expression. And I also think that grade school's got to go back to teaching personal brain, psychomotor ability, like learning an instrument or learning how to piano or learning how to play football or cricket. So it's a motor skill that's important to keep and to get rid of teaching cursive writing. It's diminishing cognitive skills in children. So there's so many levels to it.
Didn't the Associated Press ask you to analyze Osama bin Laden handwriting?
Yeah, that was unbelievable.
What was that all about?
Well, 9/11 was a horrible, thing that bin Laden did, and everyone didn't know whether or not he was alive or not. And the following year, there was a note in the House country, and it was signed by bin Laden. So the Associated Press called me up, and they said, "Is this the handwriting? Is he still alive?" And they came up here, and I analyzed the handwriting. So, this looks exactly like his handwriting, but it's the kind of signature, kind of like a design. Well, someone else could do it, but it looks very much like this. And it was the biggest story in the world, whether or not bin Laden was alive. And then, remember the Beltway sniper?
Yeah.
Well, the very day that I heard was the Beltway sniper thing, and it knocked my story just off to some pages. So I was like, the wrong thing for about 20 seconds, and then boom, I got knocked out by the Beltway sniper.
What does handwriting tell you about people?
It's talking about your entire personality. In a way, it's kind of where small handwriting has a lot of, concentration. If it leans to the right, you tend to lean towards people. If it leans to the left, it's rebellious attitude. It's really, section of the soul. When we look at how man evolved, through the hundreds of millions of years, this is one of the reasons why we keep the Neanderthal men. They didn't have this speech center. Handwriting is written speech. And so it's really an expression of individual differences, autobiography. He said, I was just working on self-management. But I look at his handwriting, it's very high-level handwriting. Very intelligent man. The reasons why people rise to the top. Because I think the book is called Yeah, I'll tell you a funny story. I'd be looking, in stairs, you see this man over in the corner, he's laughing, and he goes to some guy, and he comes over, he goes, the handwriting, and the analyst comes, you got a great sense of humor. He said, how do you know? I said, because I figured some jokes over in the corner. But, he cracks up laughing. But, you can tell, you can tell attention to details. You can tell this place progression. Sometimes people have too much pressure, uneven pressure, or the handwriting changes the plan. You often suggest that the parents have opposite views, so they could pull in two different directions.
Oh,
it's incredible. It's really tough.
If you ever give yourself a title today, what would that be? Author?
I like to think of myself as a scientist. I look at facts, and
I've always been.
And those things are so clear. Paul Wentworth deserves the Nobel Prize. He discovered that our own antibodies are producing ozone. So with that happening, we want to study the immune system. I can't believe how complicated it is. I have a number of textbooks on the immune system. I can only read the first chapter. After that, it's too difficult. It's really, really complicated. But I think of myself as a scientist. I'm an author. I've written 4 novels as well. I am a handwriting expert. I have a case I'll be testifying next week in a 4G case.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I do a lot of different things. And I'm an expert on textbook. I love it. That's what's it's such an incredible world.
When you analyze handwriting, do you do the original or do you do it off a Xerox copy?
The right is the original, but in this day and age, you often get PDF email to you, and you do the best you can with the PDF. So No, it's very hard because you have to subvert your own handwriting impulses, your own muscle memory, and then take on someone else's. With Photoshop, you can cut and paste. But Photoshop is complicated as well because there's different densities. So if you take an original document and in the Photoshop take another signature from another document, some of the aspects of that won't have the same density as the document that it's been put on. I did Photoshop a couple months ago where you could show clearly that it was a cut and paste job. So Photoshop has made a little bit more difficult, but it's very hard to do it. We each have our own unique personality. And it's just a fascinating topic.
Does an individual's signatures change as they change?
Some people have variations in their signatures and it evolves. A lot of executives come up with like a rapid signature that's kind of illegible, but then they can go back and write it more legibly if it's an important document, like a will, or a giant loan or something like that. So it depends on the person. Some people are more rigid, so they write the same way over and over again. Some people are more flexible, some people are more variable. That's what handwriting changed a lot. In fact, when he thought he received pulse frequency from the Martians, now they say the N in his name was very small, it's a very tiny N. And the T looked like an antenna reaching up. So this signature changes radically. And when his plans and work fell apart, his handwriting fell apart in 1906. So I showed that he had a nervous breakdown in 1906. But then his handwriting rebounded and came back. He photographed to his old self. He went through a horrible period, and you could see it reflected in his handwriting.
Can you tell if somebody's left-handed or right-handed through signature?
It's usually the can, and the way you tell is the keyboard. A righty goes from left to right, a lefty goes from right to left. And so you look at which way the keyboard is done, to go left or right.
That's interesting. That's fascinating. Your work is fascinating. Mark's website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. He's also on Twitter and Facebook. He's got a little social influence there. What we're talking about tonight is called ozone therapy for the treatment of viruses, the science and the promise of healing with ozone. What's it going to take to get this legal? What do you think?
I want Congress to, the senators and Congress, what our only interest in the Corey doing, our only interest in producing. One of the books that I read said, you stepped on the splinter, you would die within a day if we didn't have a new system. Because it's multiplied rapidly. Our white blood cells are manufactured 100,000 per second. A red blood cell, 10 million per second.
Hold on for a second, Mark. We'll come back and talk more about your work. We'll take your calls with Mark Cypher in a moment, including, of course, if you want to talk about handwriting. We'll do that too.
The Coast website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
Hi everyone, I'm KTLA Samantha Cortese, here to talk the latest European news. Seriously, KTLA 5 News is now live from 3 to 7 every weekday.
Really heavy rain comes
We're
through.
covering more stories from more places more often with the Southland's most sought-after news team, the most local news in Southern California. KTLA 5 News. Join us weekdays from 3 to 7. Another reason why KTLA is LA's very own.
I love it! Sunday on the CW. What's a time after an incredible start to the season in Manitoba, Mexico? Live Golf returns to the U.S. live from Tucson, Arizona. Live Golf is live all season long. The battle for the most CW. Are you ready for this? Stream Friday on the CWS and watch live Saturday and Sunday on your CW network. Saturday and Sunday morning starting at 10 on KTLA 5, the CW. Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey, Wisconsin.
Hey, your gas light's on. We need $1,000.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Hey, listen to your your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside. Upside? Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway.
Yes, I'm looking at
Upside, and so is my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRIENDS to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. Get gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRIENDS for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRIENDS for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. KFI AM 640 for stimulating talk. There's a lot of misinformation out there, and none of it is allowed here.
KF everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Here we go again. I'm Amy King in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The National Weather Service says another strong storm with heavy rain and mountain snow is moving into the state. ABC's Renan Alley says officials in Monterey County have expanded evacuation orders after an atmospheric river caused the Salinas River to overflow, flooding towns on its banks. More than 3,000 in Monterey County have now been evacuated. First responders navigating the streets, searching for people stranded in submerged vehicles. Sahara River's levee was also breached Saturday by flooding from the atmospheric river. First responders and the California National Guard had to rescue more than 50 people. A man who barricaded himself inside a home for 2 days near La Fuente has been found dead.
LA County Sheriff Chief George Valdez says calls came in Friday of a man shooting at people, and when deputies arrived, the man retreated into the home of his girlfriend in Belinda. We know the suspect had a high-powered rifle. Commander Tom Giacominito says soon after SWAT arrived, and as of early yesterday morning, the man was still active. I can tell you at 2 o'clock in the morning, he was still fussing and sending text messages about his ability to want to put harm on us. Officials say the man was found dead yesterday afternoon from apparent self-inflicted knife wounds. Steve Correctly, KFI News.
A group of about 1,000 migrants from Mexico has been blocked from crossing a bridge leading to El Paso, Texas. U.S. Customs and Border Protection says the migrants were posing a potential threat to make a mass entry.
They're rolling right here. They were running with shields and their helmets.
Calixto Morero was at the border yesterday. He says he saw a lot of Homeland Security cars headed up to the bridge. Physical barriers were put in place to restrict the entry of the migrants at the Paso del Norte International Bridge. Border Patrol says there have been no reports of anyone breaking through. Maine's Lobstermen Association has sued and prayed in California for telling customers to stop buying lobster, mostly harvested in Maine. Last year, Seafood Watch put lobster from the U.S. on its list to avoid the considered threat posed to whales. The lobster industry in the U.S. is based mostly in Maine. The lobster industry says the aquarium's information is based on bad science and incorrectly portrays lobster fishing. It's asking the court to force the aquarium to remove defamatory statements from its website. Sunshine weather from KFI. Rain is expected to really start coming down by tomorrow afternoon. Highs in the 50s to mid-60s. Rain continues through Thursday afternoon with up to 3 inches expected for this remote south. Partly to mostly cloudy Thursday. It's 54 in Dana Point, 57 in Long Beach, 54 in Ladera Ranch, 57 in Baldwin Park. We lead local in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Amy King.
In Grandville, there is a full freeway closure. This is on the 215 northbound from Washington to the 10. Caltrans has all but shut down for road work until 5. And in Pasadena, we have good news. Earlier effect on the 134 westbound at the 210 has been cleared for rain. Your drive is recovering in that area. Tarzana, there is a block zone on the 101 southbound from Tampa to Hawaii Van.
Honey, is that car still under warranty?
No, not anymore.
My sister just got an extended service plan from Ox Car Care.
Ox Car Care?
Yeah, Ox will cover our repair bills if anything happens to our car, new brakes, a transmission, AC, or engine problem. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance.
Wait a minute, we pay nothing on the repairs? Ox gets it fixed for us? Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? What's the number?
800-301-4089. Ox has a 30-day money-back guarantee and an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike other warranty companies. We should call now. 800-301-4089.
The last thing we need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now. Call Ox Car Care for your free quote. 800-301-4089. Ask about senior and military discounts. Ox covers commercial car owners too. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care, 800-301-4089. I'm second guessing at the drugs because they can be interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or Mexican pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancreatic, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosis colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and only with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon.
Creon is the #1 prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon for EPI and visit creoninfo.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's creoninfo.com. Marketing Specialist, Global Engagement Office, University of California, Riverside, California. Research, analyze, monitor, and evaluate marketing efforts. 5% domestic, 25% international travel is required to perform the job duties. Salary, $68,500, $123,900 per year. Send resume to Cynthia Well, 900 University Avenue, Riverside, California, 92521. Again, send resume to Cynthia Well, 900 University Avenue, Riverside, California, 92521. Over the years, I've empowered thousands of inspiring, thought-provoking quotes, and now
Such bad.
I'll break down why these words matter and reveal personal stories to show them in action and my life. Live every weekday on iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcast, or wherever you get your podcast. At White Diamond Plumbing, we smell good. Show up on time or your house call is free. MikeDiamond.com. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Well, this hour, as we continue chatting with Mark Center about his work on ozone therapy, even handwriting analysis, we'll have some fun with that. We'll take your calls as well on Coast to Coast AM. Tax season, always a crazy time, isn't it? But you can feel even more stressful if you call agents who will ask for personal information. The IRS normally doesn't contact taxpayers that way. They go through the mail. It's important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft are affecting our lives, and your personal information gets exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting that identity can be easy. Identity theft, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses, but it's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here. Join now, save up to $100.
Real people, real tools.
So I started taking the Paravora, and at this point, I don't want to ever be without it.
Our little dog developed this one problem. The chemotherapy lasted for 6 months. He said, go down, swelling dead. Then I took him into the vet to have him checked out. And
and there was no signs at all inside. My cat had itches that developed in his eye, so my veterinarian said, you know what, just go ahead and remove the eye. Now the carnivore advertising. So I said, you know what, I'm going to order this product. They did all the tests. I kid you not, this product saved his eye.
Call 866-836-8735 or visit carnivore.com. That's
And welcome back to Coast. George Noe back with Mark Seifert. His book, Ozone Therapy for the Treatment of Viruses. Mark, what is science beginning to say about this? Are they jumping on this bandwagon?
Well, there are a number of scientists that are actually very involved in it. I discovered an article from Harvard Medical School where they found 6 manufactured hydrogen peroxide. Ozone is O3. Hydrogen peroxide is H2O2. It's kind of like water. They're very similar disinfectants. And what they discovered, this is an audit, it's a gene that manufactures hydrogen peroxide. So I think the next step would be to find the gene that manufactures ozone. One of the areas we had talked about stem cells. Ozone also triggers the release of stem cells from the bone marrow, and it also supports them. The more you run, that things to it emulate that, and we will protect ourselves against future emerging viruses. That's really what this is all about.
Is it magical?
Well, I think when you look at the ozone layer, I think it's magical in the sense that unbelievable. I mean, I don't believe that. It's impossible for me to believe it when I keep reading it. The ozone layer, which is protecting our planet from cosmic rays, is less than an inch thick. It's less than a millimeter thick. How is that possible? This giant planet of ours, small, but it's a giant planet for us. This tiny little layer of ozone, O3, is absorbing the cosmic rays and allowing life to evolve on the Earth. I think that is magical. And I think, our very existence is magical. So it's really, I think, having respect to Mother Nature. In fact, I dedicate the book to Mother Nature because she has given us the answer. Just as she taught us how to fly, how to learn how to know airplanes, she will teach us how to protect ourselves against many, many diseases, including cancer, herpes, Lyme disease, and all of that. There's many different forms of viral-related diseases that ozone therapy will benefit you from.
Don't they put some ozone generators by wells and for treatment of water?
Yes, they used to purify municipal water supplies. Finally, now the Olympic swimming pools. What was happening is the Europeans were coming over to America and they'd be swimming in the American pools and would be just chlorine. And so they finally shamed them to say, use ozone. So they now use UV light. And the water is so pure in these swimming pools. The myth that I've heard is that people, the swimmers, they'd rather drink the swimming pool water than the water coming out of the tap. It's that pure.
As long as nobody else was in the pool.
Yeah. Let's go to another thing that's treat is those superbugs, which is invaded so many hospitals. Sure. So it's very, very important. I think I really do think it's the most important story in the world. Look at how our entire society just collapsed and the cities became ghost towns because of this COVID thing. And COVID really is a mild virus. Ebola, as I mentioned before, is a much more dangerous virus. And as Ebola been able to spread by COVID, and they continued to denigrate the ozone therapists, it would have been worse than what an asteroid would have done. It would just wipe out civilization. So it really is, a wake-up call. I'm pleading with the congressman. I've written to these congressmen over and over again, congresswomen as well. I wrote, President Trump, Vice President Pence, President Biden, Vice President Harris. I've written Mitt Romney.
Any response at all, Mark?
I got all the letters I got a very nice letter from the the CEO of the Green Bay Packers. I wrote for every single football owner and baseball owner that he was the only one who responded. Sheldon Whitehouse, I mentioned saying that Sheldon Whitehouse responded positively. I got a nice letter from President Biden, but it didn't say anything. It was just one of these stock letters that really didn't deal with the issue of the point of it.
Thank you for
Yeah, I think it's a record. I think ozone therapy will make a lot of it unnecessary drugs. So that, there is the pharmaceutical industry, I think, which is possibly, one of the reasons why it hasn't been accepted as well as it should have.
We hold back the phone calls coming in for you, so let's go to them. Let's go with Brendan in Austin, Texas. Welcome to the show. Hey, Brendan, go ahead.
Hey, thank you guys so much, Doctor and George. I just got to say for all the listeners that we got to start with the good news because we're talking about ozone. The ozone layer is healing everybody. I'm sure some people have heard about that, but that's not talked about often. By 2045, it's supposed to be completely healed. So don't give up protecting the earth and protecting life, people. We can do it. That's success. Ozone layer is healing. So, Doctor, the FDA and others have all put in parts per million for the limits for ozone, and I was researching air purifiers this week, and quite a coincidence, awesome show. Nice to have some information about that. And I was surprised to find out that a lot of the air purifiers on Amazon are not regulated, which was surprising. Hospitals use ozone to disinfect things, but nobody's allowed to be in the room. And with the Amazon air purifier, you put that in your house and you just have it running all the time. And that is potentially the problem that they're saying is that with the hospital ozone, it clears the surface. So whenever you're breathing it in, it creates a lot of problems in your lungs. And I was wondering, Doctor, do you think that is a big problem, that there's this discrepancy, between the two, that I'm losing my train of thought here, but
You want to talk about it breathing in? Is there a danger of breathing it in more?
actually, he brings up a very good point. But the truth of the matter is, an ozone generator is extremely mild amount of ozone. It's not going to do anything. If you're really in a room with intense ozone generators, do not do that. But if there's an ozone stream somewhere, it's not going to matter. Some of the studies I've done from read about in the 1920s, people that had tuberculosis, they had these ozone streams, and they were helping alleviate those symptoms. So mild amount of breathing is not going to do anything. As I mentioned before, our body has the ability to self-heal. So we could say a little bit of injury occurring, it will self-heal. Whereas the viruses cannot self-heal. So if ozone tears the lipid envelope, the outer skin of the virus, it will die. It cannot, reproduce. It can't, self-medicate. So I would say, you do not want to be in a room where intense ozone generators are. Mild amounts are not going to mean anything.
Next up, let's go to Jill in Santa Barbara, California. Welcome to the program. Hi, Jill.
Hi, thank you very much, and I hope you can hear me because I can hear two different doors soundtracks going in the background. Can you hear me?
We hear you well.
Okay, well, good. Thank you. I have two different items, and I wanted to say how much I enjoy this with great satisfaction, taking the different graphical analysis pictures, and it's so meaningful. It's just absolutely so meaningful, like any true science. But curious thing is, when I was in high school, Santa Barbara High School, I used to get detention for my handwriting. And I would have to come in an hour early and actually write on the blackboard over 100 times, I will not write like this.
What was wrong with the way you were writing? What was wrong with it?
Yeah, pardon me?
What was wrong with the way you were writing?
Well, I didn't really take it to heart because my writing is sort of lyrical, and I wound up actually in college having an art teacher that your handwriting is just beautiful. He said, always remember how you do your handwriting, how you do your cursive before you sit down as a painter to draw.
Mark, is it fair to disappoint kids because of their handwriting?
Well, I would look at it in a positive way because it's fine motor control. Sometimes I have good fine motor control, sometimes I don't. In general, boys do not have as good fine motor control as girls. So if the assignment you said, I will write in a much better way over and over again, I would look at it in a positive way. They're actually getting her to retrain her brain. So rather than see it in a negative, it's actually the positive thing if the person tries to improve the legibility of their handwriting, and even after the time is write this 30 times so it's more legible. I would see it as a way of retraining the brain. Just like, no matter how hard it is to learn how to throw a frisbee, you got to practice and practice and practice until you can get to throw. And it's the same kind of thing. If your handwriting is really illegible, you really work hard to make it more legible. Retraining the brain is a very positive thing to do.
I can't remember about that. What point in a kid's school year is he taught how to handwrite instead of
fourth grade? To me, it was fourth grade. We learn cursive, so we learn handwriting. First, second, and third grade, how to print, and then we move into cursive in fourth.
Why do doctors have such a horrible handwriting?
I think, they don't want you to know what doctors do.
I don't know how pharmacists can read the prescriptions they write.
I think that's the time, and as I mentioned, a lot of specialists are very rapid in the brain, and I think that's one of the reasons they're trying to get as much done as rapidly as possible.
These are the Rockies. Basil's with us in Texas. Welcome to the program. Hey, Baz, go ahead.
Hello, how are you doing? I was wondering, you said the best way is to use pure oxygen, into an ozone machine. Since oxygen is O2, where would the oxygen come from? Would they change the O2 to O1, carbon monoxide? And I have a follow-up question. Carbon monoxide is carbon and oxygen. So we're just talking about oxygen. The medical doctors, they do not take ozone from the atmosphere. They take ozone from oxygen. You have that oxygen tank. And the oxygen tanks are used to convert O2, which is oxygen, into O3, which is ozone.
The oxygen we breathe in is O2, right?
Yeah, we're using O2, and ozone is O3.
What converts it to O3?
Electric spark or ultraviolet light.
Okay, some kind of procedure.
What about this big fucking red billboard in this fucking room?
I was wondering, the same note, where's the extra oxygen coming from? Does it make it O1? And what is O1?
It makes it O3, not O1.
I know, but it's taking it from somewhere. It's not, it's coming from somewhere. It has to be coming from O2, huh? Yeah, you have O2 and O2, you have, it changes from O2 to O3. So it's just a molecule with three, how water is H2O, with one hydrogen and two oxygen. Well, oxygen is O2, it's two molecules of oxygen. O3 is three molecules of oxygen in a triangle.
And there isn't an O1, it's just O, right?
It would just be a single oxygen, yeah. What's happening, O3 is unstable, ozone is unstable. It loses another electron, it loses another thing to make it stable. That's why it's detrimental to viruses, because it'll take some from the skin, the outer skin of the virus, it'll oxidize it, and it'll put a little tail in the virus in the outer skin, and that will kill the virus.
Dr. Idaho, Gary's with us. Welcome to the show. Hi, Gary.
Hey, there's another great guest, another great show.
Good guy. Sure is.
Hey, Mark, I studied a lot of this, not nearly as much as you, but quite a bit. About 14 years ago or so, I contracted some kind of a disease, and I still have it, and the doctors, they're not real good at figuring it out at all, and they kind of don't care. And I actually tried hydrogen peroxide, and there used to be a website, The Truth About Hydrogen Peroxide. You might have even been on Coast at one time, I'm not sure, I can't remember real good anymore. But I tried 3%, and I ended up pumping 3% And it almost gave me a stroke, I think. I don't know, but I ended up going to the hospital. And I ended up, during that time of being sick, I ended up losing my house and everything. And paid for it. I was actually going to at one time and try to get either ozone or hydrogen peroxide intravenous, but now I can't afford it or anything. And the thing about all this stuff that you're talking about is Big Pharma. Now, they figured out a lot of this stuff a long, long time ago, really well. And Big Pharma hates it. And they put the kibosh on all of it. And I'd love to try some ozone, but I need to get cured of what I am. I'm dying from what I got. And it's horrible. That's really horrible. I would suggest, there are ozone therapists. About 350 throughout the country. Dr. Frank Dallenberg was in Las Vegas, and he started a newsletter. And I would suggest maybe contacting him. And then I told him, of ozone therapists.
And these are all licensed practice physicians, right?
Yes, he's a medical doctor, and as I mentioned before, as long as you can establish that it's done safely, it's completely and utterly legal. In fact, it even states that in this crazy Title 21, which calls it a toxic gas, there's no medical implication, but further down on there it says if it's done safely, it can be used. And but it doesn't, it's not discussing ozone therapy, it's discussing the machine themselves. So it is legal, and these are medical doctors. I co-work with Dr. Howard Robin, Dr. Robert Rowan, Dr. Perez, Almeida. These have been ozone for 20 years. They do it well.
Mark, I'd be curious to see what these doctors feel about hyperbaric oxygen therapy. You think they'd say it's good too?
Yes, they would. And a lot of the doctors that ozone therapists also have hyperbaric chambers. And again, your head is not in there. You're not breathing it in. It's for the body. So the body absorbs the oxygen and the ozone.
It's dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah. Very scientific. All it is, as I said, our own immune system is actually producing it. I mentioned, in the book, how when President Trump has COVID, he went to the hospital and he was out over the weekend to cure him. They gave him antibodies from similar coronavirus. And what the antibodies were doing, they didn't say this, but they were manufacturing those. That was what was curing him. The vaccines don't cure you. The vaccines alert your immune system, which cures you. So how can you do that?
Exactly. Mark, we're going to come back and take final calls with you for iPhones
Sounds
and
easier.
Android.
There's a backlight.
Listen live or on demand, anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
I'm Amy King in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. As if mountains of snow weren't enough, big bears been rattled by an earthquake this afternoon. The U.S. Geological Survey says the magnitude 3.1 quake hit at 3:14. A registered sex offender's been charged with sexually assaulting 2 women in Newport Beach. Police say the 33-year-old attacked the women March 4th to be held on $1 million bail. Virginia's largest school system pulled a
What's that thing called?
for an AP social studies class because it equated
Roblox?
liberals and conservatives with racial, religious, and gender demographics as young white males, middle-aged urban lesbians for liberals, and southern male migrant workers in Catholic mid-story hotel in D.C. last week. Southland weather from KFI, clouds with a chance of rain tomorrow morning, rain likely for the afternoon, highs in the 50s to mid-60s, rain should end by Wednesday afternoon. 57 in Orange, 55 Manhattan Beach. We lead local in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Amy King.
In Anaheim Hills, this is on the neighborhood east about that Imperial Highway. We have a crash at number 2. Long Beach, this is on the 7th and northbound before Long Beach Boulevard. We have a crash there. Take it up the middle lanes. You drive it, punching up right around the Lombo Boulevard. And in Ontario, there is a whole freeway closure. This is on the 10 eastbound from Vegas to Holt Boulevard. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. And I hope to get you there faster. I'm Brian James. What would you do with the secret cabal of the most powerful books in the United States for to hate? Let's start a truth. happens when evil tycoons have too much time on their hands. Listen to Let's Start with Coup on the iHeartRadio app and wherever you find your favorite shows. Spring travel season is almost here, and whether you're planning to jet off to Japan or cruise around Greece, don't forget to add language learning to your itinerary. The Rosetta Stone app will transform the way you travel. Learn useful words and phrases that will not only help you get around noisily, but also have more meaningful experiences with the new people and places you'll discover. Through March 22nd, get 40% off a lifetime subscription to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages. Purchase today at rosettastone.com. KFI AM 640. The complaint crowd is exponentially larger than the advocacy crowd. It's just the advocacy crowd. They get donations. So this is their job. That's what they do for a living. That's finance. By wealthy people who take this on as a cause. Done again. If it's whack-a-mole, then keep whacking them. Right. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on
What is
and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. The sensors on the ceiling of an elevator which can smell urine so that they can quickly send over a cleaning crew in the elevator. What we have, though, is a breakdown in cultural norms because I never remember there was ever a problem with people urinating in public. I never even considered that. Right. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I don't think it's organic. First of all, it's not organic. They put a celery from the $1.29 bin into the $2.99 bin. You think the guy goes, hey, is this organic? There's never been an organic piece of fruit or vegetable in any market. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. They're just crazy people buying their crap. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640.
Wow. Josh. I was near Taco Bell when I heard this. But I heard this was about LSD first. Really? Yeah. I'm 23. Really? Yep.
The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George 97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
We'll be back with final calls with Mark Cypher in just a moment on Coast to Coast. The book is called Ozone Therapy for the Treatment of Viruses. Next hour, Sal Santoro back with us as we talk about magic and witchcraft right here on Coast to Coast AM. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider? What a great deal. 15 cents a day.
Hi, this is Angelina Redondo Beach, and I love being a Coast Insider because I can tune in at any time of day.
Hi, I'm Julio from Louisiana. We would like being inside. All the interesting information.
Hi, this is Ariel from San Diego, California, and I love being a Coast Insider because I can listen to any show, anytime, anywhere, if I'm in the garden or in the kitchen, sitting a walk on the beach. And there's no more sleepless nights for me. It's amazing. Give it a try.
So give it a try. A couple ways to sign up to become a Coast Insider. One, our website, coasttocoastam.com. Right at the top of the homepage, it says Insider. Click it, fill out the information. The other way is to download the free Coast to Coast app to your smartphone. You should grab it anyway. But you can sign up to be an insider through that too by clicking profiles and then subscriptions. And if you live in Canada or worldwide,
You now can become a coach beside us, so take advantage. Here's something for you to just calm your nerves.
Increase your energy and stamina while enhancing your mental clarity, focus, and memory. Start your day with Elevate to improve your mood and alleviate stress. Then wind down at night with Accelerate for mental and physical relaxation while naturally cleansing and detoxifying, promoting healthy weight loss. Accelerate and Elevate. George's Power Pack.
I actually started this product not long ago, and I've just blown away from what it's done for me with energy, and focus, and clarity, and it's all natural. That is amazing. And I'm losing inches off my waist. I was feeling an underlying exhaustion that I could not shake. These are a gift. My mood has been incredible, and I absolutely love these. So I get up at 5:30 in the morning. I have a lot of kids. I would take it, and it would last until I took the Accelerate. So before I started taking the Elevate and the Accelerate, I would typically experience some kind of anxiety or mood swings. Since taking the product, I haven't taken any over-the-counter medication or prescription. Just generally a happier person.
I probably had an anxiety or panic attack every 4 or 5 days, and I have not had one suppressive thought. I have not been anxious. I have not been jittering. First time I took this pill, I didn't know what to do with myself. It just felt good, clear-headed. I felt focused. There was like a drive inside me all of a sudden. I was just excited. I was like, is this for real?
Definitely know that the Elevate not only gives you energy, not only gives you the body and the body, but it helps me with my mood, and you know what? Even better than that.
George's Power Pack. Order now and receive free gift Be Slim, refreshing weight loss tablets. Accelerate, Elevate, and Be Slim. Order now at healthylooking.com or 800-394-healthylooking.com.
If you want to improve your marksmanship, you need a Mantis X. The Mantis X can improve your abilities dramatically, and it is a must for every responsible gun owner. Used extensively by the military, that improves your aim quickly, gives you confidence in your abilities. So that's what you want. Here's how it works. You attach the Mantis X to your firearm, connect with an app on your smartphone or tablet via Bluetooth. And it gives you instant feedback on what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, and how to correct your technique. Mantis X is like a firearms instructor in your pocket. 94% of those users improve within 20 minutes using Mantis X. The best part is that you can use it at home. And the other best part is the best in the world do what they call dry fire practice at home. And the Mantis X is the best way to train at home. No driving to the range, spending money on range fees or ammo. And you save a ton of money and improve your shooting. Start improving today. Get your MantisX.com. That's Mantis, MANTIS, X.com. Marvelous Entertainment and author Marvin Sunderland have released the newest in action adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggott's journeys across the universe. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series, MARVALEOUS.com.
How long does it take to tackle a home project? With energy, you can cross it off your list before this ad is over. Just tell us what you need. Indoor or outdoor, repair or redesign, and we handle the rest. Send it to top pros to get it done. You don't have to lift a finger, except to tap the screen or click the mouse. Plus, Angie is free to use. So bring us your next home project, and we'll bring it home. Download the app or go to Angie.com. That's ANGI.com to get started.
Yeah.
And welcome back, George Norrie with Mark Cypher. Mark, what was that aha moment for you when you're doing your research on ozone therapy that just overwhelmed you? Just wow.
I think when I called Dr. Howard Robbins and Dr. Robert Owen, by the way, the graduate of Hopkins University, and he wanted to go to Sierra Leone, West Africa, to treat the Ebola pandemic. And he called up Dr. Robbins, and he said that we could accompany you to treat, this was in 2014, the pandemic, the Ebola pandemic. And Dr. Robbins said, hey, yeah, you're freaking mine, forget it. So Robbins said, well, I'm going in. Dr. Robbins said, I'm going to let him get all the credit. So he called him right back and said, okay, so they got 20 ozone
FDA is just what the amount of business. So that's the terrible side of it. But in any event, when they go to an Ebola hot zone, remember during the COVID pandemic, it was West Africa to treat Ebola. They must know what they're doing. And that was really the aha moment for me, that they knew that ozone therapy would not happen. So that would be a really big aha moment for me.
Let's take some time to close this for you. We will go next to Cheryl in Texas. Welcome to the program. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, George. What a great show.
Thank you.
Always affirm. Thank you, Doctor. I wanted to tell you, please, all of the listeners, please listen to him. Listen to what he says. The pharmaceutical industry, and today, the only way you can get some of these therapies if they're amputating parts of your body, you have to have 2 amputations before the insurance company will allow you to have any type of this therapy covered. Years ago, air filters, and they had ozone therapy switches on them. Dr. Dina Horser out in California, it's written up in the New England Journal of Medicine. He did experiments and studies on hyperbaric oxygen and ozone therapy, and for toxic encephalopathy and people that were poisoned by solvents. And it is used for scuba divers. He thinks when you put in the water, it pushes oxygen down into the cell. I have talked to people that they're about to amputate the legs of their children that have had a sports injury. And the doctors aren't even offering any type of this therapy. The insurance companies aren't offering. They have to carry this question to the doctors. Can my child have this therapy? And then they save their legs. So I want everybody to listen to this man, because you never know when this information may save your life or save your loved one's life. You just never know. I got that making money off of denying this care. Have all in this together. And we as human beings, we need to start paying attention to specialists like this doctor and start reading, because if you can kill viruses and bacteria, help save limbs, save lives, cancer, then why not? You have to be proactive. You have to act.
He's a PhD type, but he is a great researcher. Mark, do people confuse you with being a medical doctor sometimes?
When I testify, I'm a holy doctor, and I say, well, I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a PhD. I always feel, a medical doctor is the one that should be called doctor. For the most part, they do a PhD. But I would say, as this lady's saying, exactly my motivation. In the winter, 2,000 people a day, 100,000 people a month were dying from COVID. And I was pleading with the Congress to just look at the, I talked about Dr. Alberto Hernandez studies for the 18 COVID patients and 9 of them ozone therapy around 7 days as compared to 28 days. It all from the world of different. And listening to this lady, she's telling me the truth. The opposite is unbelievable. Sometimes having to review doors, sometimes having for any traditions for publishing this book, because it's been it's been a tremendous opposition. But I knew the truth because I look at facts. The facts are that we all went to a study with our own antibodies to manufacture ozone. I'm not making this up. You read Dr. Alberto Hernandez, his clinical study, the Dr. David Brown's his clinical study, and treated 37 COVID patients with ozone therapy and a few other things, vitamin therapy, and cured all of them. So they have these clinical studies, and what she's saying is completely correct. I worked a very close relative because he just didn't believe in this because of negative opposition from the FDA. Dr. Rowan was called in Texas to the pilot dying of one of these superbugs, and the hospital did not let him into the hospital to treat the guy, and he died about 2 or 3 days later. And I also think, you mentioned cruise lines in one of the ads. Every cruise line should have an ozone therapist on board their ship. I wrote the 3 cruise lines, they never even heard back from me. It's just stuff. It's totally anything just to sanitize the ship. Or even medical doctors. I think you can have a medical doctor, but still, because if one person gets, a communicable virus on the ship, 800 people will have the virus. We've seen that over and over again. And it's easy to treat. It's simple stuff. So this lady was totally on point. She knows from direct experience the opposition that we've been facing, but thank heaven again for yourself and for the publisher and the conditions for producing this book.
East of the Rockies, Joe, joins us in Ohio. Hey, Joseph, go ahead.
Oh, thanks, George. Thanks for taking my phone. Mars, you're a true patriot. So are you, George. I'm going to talk fast because it's very important. I get in what I need to get in. I had about 12 to 15 of the ozone treatments where they take the blood out and then they run it through the infrared. It's called the 10 step. It's a great treatment. I've had roughly 500 hyperbaric chamber treatments home. Well, I'm in Ohio. I first had the treatment in 2016, the ozone, and then again in 2021 in Ohio. And the people that where I was going in Ohio were trained by Dr. Rowe, and they flew out in 2021 and were trained by them. But there's a big piece that you're missing, and it's huge. This is, you've heard of G. Edward Griffin. He's at the Western He's a doctor friend of mine. He's the best of the best. His name is Dr. Alfonso Manzo. They're missing the AI and the nanoparticle. It's huge. It's huge, and that's the big part. Because I've had more, I was diagnosed from the Environmental Health Center in Dallas with toxic encephalopathy in 2015. And who had a past step in 2012 was no longer with us. I was named Michael Chaplin. He was a pioneer with Tesla technology, and he was able to talk to Dr. Manzo right before he was taken out poisoned in January of 2020. These are friends of mine. They're the best. You have to look him up, Dr. Alfonso Manzo. He was out at Red Hill out in Utah with G. Edward Griffin, who I know. So these are good treatments, but it's the AI and the nano, which is all sorts of technology. This is a whole different animal that you're missing. So please look him up, Dr. Alfonso Manzo.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. He was a good guy. Mike, what about nanotechnology?
Well, I have some stories about it. I know that I'm from the 1950s when we had the polio vaccine, and it wiped out polio and smallpox vaccine wiped out, for smallpox. And those work. Yeah, well, the statistics are there. It was most of the deaths for people that didn't get vaccinated. But we don't need to. The ozone therapy was accepted. We would have to wait a year. One of the problems was we had to wait a year for the vaccines to come out. And during that process, 700,000 people died waiting for the vaccines to come out. And then there was disinformation, and there were different kinds of vaccines that worked different kinds of ways. So in general, they've been very effective, but like anything else, I think some of the kids that are autistic might have gotten vaccines at the wrong time in their childhood. I mean, there's something to be said to that as well. So there's a danger with all of this stuff. That's the problem. But in general, the vaccines have been very effective. But they took 700,000 deaths in this country before they were rolled out. And the FCC and Tony, they blocked the ozone therapy. I have the warning letter, the exact warning letter that they sent to all these ozone therapists, legal medical doctors throughout the country, telling you will not put anything about this on your website, or we will prosecute. Dr. Howard Leibovitz in Los Angeles put this on his website. You can see what he said. He was successfully treating COVID, and they shut it down. finally shut down. It was blowing. It was not too long. So they could continue to treat because it was no sense at all. And what's crazy to me is that the New York Times, I put an ad in the New York Times, the quote of three medical doctors, two of them, saying that ozone therapy will kill viruses. And the New York Times would not publish my ad. They turned down a lot of money. They wouldn't put the ad in. And the reason is because their lawyers read the FDA regulation that ozone toxicity is the head of the New York Times and say, you're a journalist. Find out the truth. You can't just listen to a lawyer. The lawyer is reading a sentence, but find out the truth. And I give him all the evidence. And he won't even answer me. I wrote the same thing with the Washington Post and the Wall Street Journal. The evidence the information I'm telling you has not been in mainstream media. Written to Anderson Cooper, I sent him my book. I written to all the people at 16 Minutes. This is scientific fact. I'm just looking at facts. The fact that it was went in a different direction, I go in the other direction. The facts are so clear. Ozone therapy is simply enhancing what our own immune system is doing. So you're right. It's just you're living in a crazy situation. And again, George, thank heaven for your show. I took parapsychology for 15 years. I know all about parapsychology, astrology too. The first breath you take is, core to who you are. So, this listen to all your answers, and music, I love music as well. I connect to so many levels of what you're doing. It's so important because you're open. That's all it is. You're just open to what's happening in the world. You want the truth, that's what we want. Exactly it.
We want to help people. I've always said if we can help one person, like Cheryl in Texas, we can help one person, it's worth the program.
Completely agree. And I've been trying to say why. That's really the reason for this book. And I'm pleading with the congressmen to open their eyes. It's done.
Don't stop.
Having 3 or 4 times, he hasn't answered me. This is Bernie Sanders doing the vaccine, my brother. Sent him the book. And I'd like to hear back from you people. I sent them the book, read the book, and you'll see it. It's just fast.
Or have a staff member read it. If they don't want to read it, have a staff member read it, take notes, and make a report to the guy.
Yeah. And President Biden had this moonshot to cure cancer. Well, the first guy I listened to in 1984, Dr. Freebach, used those on therapy and cured a guy who was riddled with cancer. So maybe it can't cure all cancer, but it'll cure viral-based cancers.
Mark, thanks for the guts for doing what you do. The name of the book is Ozone Therapy. Up next, Magic and Witchcraft on Coast to Coast. Never miss a detail on a show or a guest. Sign up for the Coast Zone email newsletter. Available for free at coasttocoastam.com.
Here to tell you, good afternoon, just got a lot smarter.
Putting life in perspective.
Seriously, KTLA 5 News is now live from 3 to 7 every weekend. Really heavy rain come through. Covering more stories from more places more often with the Southland's most sought-after news team, the most local news in Southern California. KTLA 5 News, join us weekdays from 3 to 7. Another reason why KTLA is LA's very own.
Sunday on the CW. It's after an incredible start to the season in Manitoba, Mexico. Live Golf returns to the U.S. Live from Tucson, Arizona. Live Golf is live all season long. The battle for the most prize money in golf history. It's Live Golf on the CW. Are you ready for this? Through Friday on CW and watch live Saturday and Sunday on your CW network. Saturday and Sunday morning starting at 10 on KTLA 5, the CW. Is your car still under warranty? No, not anymore. My mechanic just suggested an extended service plan from Ox Car Care. Ox Car Care? Yeah, Ox will cover repair bills if anything happens to the car. Brakes, transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation,
and roadside assistance. Wait, you pay nothing on repairs, ox gets it fixed, free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? Yeah, you don't pay. Ox pays. Ox even has a 30-day money-back guarantee and is A+ rated on the BBB. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike those other warranty companies. The last thing I need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now. Call Ox Car Care for your free quote, 800-301-4089. Ask about senior and military discounts. Ox covers commercial car owners too. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care, 800-301-4089. 800-301-4089. Portions of the following program will be recorded. Did you know that smart speakers can be used for more than just speaking all your info on Homeland Security? Let's go. You could also use it to listen to like KFI, AM 640.
Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
From riverbed to motel room, I'm Amy King in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Homeless people living on a 3-mile stretch of the LA River in the San Fernando Valley have been moved to motel rooms.
More than 44 people were moved into motel rooms when Mayor Bassett's insight was effective because people were offered housing on the spot.
We had a bus waiting. We were able to say to folks, this is an incredible once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Louisville also says the fact the river will soon be illegal to camp on in its district was also motivating. People who moved off the river last week are being lined up with caseworkers to help them stay off the streets. Like trolling. KFI News.
A regional bank with several locations in Southern California has failed. Officials say Signature Bank's customers have automatically become members of the new bank run by the FDIC. Signature Bank's collapse yesterday comes after Silicon Valley Bank, which was headquartered in Santa Clara, also failed. Officials say customers of both banks will be able to access all of their money. Officials are looking for 2 people who broke into 7 restaurants in just 30 minutes in Rancho Santa Margarita. The Sheriff's Department says security footage captured 2 people using power tools to break into locked safes on Saturday. She said the pair also stole safes that were not anchored to the ground. Lulu's Cafe, Luna Grill, and Mountain Lights Pizza were among the restaurant's hits. Sergeant Mike Woodard says the thieves targeted several locations, including 3 businesses and 1 church. UCLA and USC men's basketball teams have been seeded at number 2 and 10 for the NCAA tournament. Bruins take on the University of North Carolina in Sacramento Thursday. USC will face Michigan State Friday morning in Columbus. A new pop-up cafe where people can eat, drink, and play with rabbits is coming to Woodland Hills. Owner of the traveling event company, Kevin G., says the bunnies are rescues taken in by people who adopted them during the pandemic.
Now that COVID is getting back to normal, we know we're getting outside a little more. They don't have time for the bunnies.
The owner says the cafe will be working with Above and Beyond Animal Rescue in Buena Park to coordinate adoptions. Visitors can hop on into the cafe at chance of rain tomorrow morning, then it's expected to really come down tomorrow afternoon, highs in the 50s to mid-60s. Rain continues through Wednesday afternoon with up to 3 inches expected before this one moves out. It's 57 in Yorba Linda, 58 Irvine, 56 in Carson, 56 in Huntington Beach. We leave local in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Amy King.
How much do you think your home is worth this year? Do you think it's going to be worth the same next year? If you're thinking about borrowing on your home equity, your odds of getting more out of your home is probably higher now than it will be next year. I certainly believe that. Some experts predict that property values might decline over the next few years, making it more challenging for borrowers to tap into that home equity. If you need $75,000 or more, HMS Capital can help you borrow the money you need with the equity you built. So whether you want to consolidate debt, make home improvements, or whatever your situation may be, HMS Capital may have the best solution to help you. No appraisal, credit report fees to apply. I've done 2 mortgages with HMS Capital. Clearly I'm a fan. I believe they are simply the best at what they do. Call 833-255-5698, 833-255-5698. Visit hmscapital.com. We ask seniors how to prevent Medicare scams.
If you get a phone call, do not talk to the person.
Never get out your Medicare number. They want to get your number, put in a false claim.
Just enough.
How do you detect Medicare fraud?
Just like I check my credit card statement, I check my Medicare statement.
It's your segment, and you see something that you know you desire control.
To report Medicare fraud, call 855-613-7080. Oh, good times are waiting on St. Patty's Day. Now your top reasons to visit Bermuda.
Early Times readers voted out the best casino in the Southland.
Morongo, Good Time, iHeartRadio icons with EA, celebrating U2's Songs of Surrender. They're joining Jim Kerr to do a deep dive into the making and remaking of U2 classics on Songs of Surrender. Follows with him in those 40 chapters. So let's see if there are 40 U2 songs that we can reimagine. Angry today? I'm perpetually in an agitated state. I'm not supposed to be on this planet. This is a terrible mistake. But at 5 years old, I said I should be here. I know I'm the victim of some massive practical joke, and I'm just waiting for the payoff. Johnny has to wait for me to book. Live, one until we get our officials. Who runs this country? Those that are elected by the people of the United States. Bill and why the commission if we just get overridden by the court system. Live fiction, I ain't serious, and that's all that matters. Their color, their ethnicity doesn't matter. They committed the crimes, and gangs are in the business of crime. Johnny Depp, they don't see anything else but heavy crimes all day. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640. KFI, AM 640. More stimulating talk. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. Up next, Magic and Witchcraft with Sal Santoro, Coast to Coast AM. The CC Radio 3 is what we call the almost everything radio. And with the addition of Bluetooth, you now have an immense palette of radio shows and podcasts available from any smartphone and speaker. And if you listen primarily to voice content, the CC Radio 3 is well worth the price of one. Audio quality for the spoken word sounds
Yeah,
like
that
it's
was really
sitting
cool.
right next to you. Separate bass and treble controls can be adjusted to your perfect pitch to immerse yourself in audio therapy. The CC Radio 3 has great reception for long-range AM and FM stations, along with emergency capabilities like no weather and 2-meter handband. It runs on the included power cord or a set of batteries for more than 100 years. To order the CC Radio 3, call C-Crane at 1-800-522-8863. Once again, that's 1-800-522-8863, or visit them online at ccrane.com. Also available at REI Weimar locations and Amazon.com. Marvelous Entertainment and author Margaret Sunderland have released the newest in action-adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Braggett's journeys across novels, and the coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase on Marvelous.com. That's MARVALEOUS.com. For a limited time, it's back, the 1-ounce solid silver Ghana alien coin, part of the silver starter kit exclusively at BullionMax.com/co. With inflation on the rise and the teetering stock market, now's the time to diversify into precious metals that you could store at your home. Go to BullionMax.com/coast and they'll ship your silver directly to your home, fully insured. Start building your wealth in precious metals at BullionMax.com/coast. That's BullionMax.com/coast. Well, welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Norrie with you, a cult specialist Sal Santoro back with us, co-owner of the Crooked Path. Now, that's a leading traditional witchcraft store in the Los Angeles area. Sal's 35-plus years experience in all things magic has led him to become one of the go-to sources for demystifying the misunderstood craft. Sal continues to strive to make the occult accessible and inclusive to all of those who seek it out. Yeah.
Tell me about it. Good to hear from you.
You too,
What's wrong with you? What's wrong?
So much is really something's going on, you know. He's moving on. I'm doing on the story. Doing really good. Actually, this kind of music just had a message with this on your show not too long ago.
That's right.
And I was like, oh, tell me why. So I love her. She wasn't a sister. She's a very, very good person. Great, great person.
How did you get into this?
Well, I get into this. Oh, I mean, it started in New England. And, well, I mean, I graduated high school in 82. So it probably started around 79. And, you know, it was me and my friends in the woods in the pre-internet days of New Hampshire. And we were trying to find out information on it. You know, I mean, we're in New England. And there really wasn't much out there then. And I got my first witchcraft book, which was Mastering Witchcraft by Paul Keaton. He still was for about 8 years old now. It was just a really great starter book, and that put me on the path. Just kept moving on through. When I got to California, I found my first cousin in Long Beach that I had met.
Thank God you live in Salem, Massachusetts, right?
Still, I was talking to somebody, one of my students about that actually earlier today. You know, when I was a kid in New England, it wasn't like witchcraft road there. It wasn't like that. You know, it became very trendy in the last 15 years. Well, there's stories that line the streets, but it was not like that at all.
Is tourism pretty big in Salem?
I will now, yes, but New England, I mean, of course, you go to the house of Seven Gables, you see some of the early politician homes and, you know, people of that nature, you know, but that was what it was about. And then, of course, you know, we have the one Lori Cabot store, and she had the official Witch of Salem, and she held that for years. It's really good with it.
That's fantastic. And since we last spoke, which I can't believe it, it's already 2 years ago.
Yes, it was COVID, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, right in the middle of it.
Yeah, actually, you're right. It was in the middle of the beginning of it, right? Right.
So you've been doing a lot of things since?
I have. I mean, a lot's been going on. I've further developed the cousins that I run on the store. I've reached now, I've taught my 10 weeks to witchcraft. I've taught about, we're thinking about 500 people at this point, pretty somewhere in there. People love the course, and I just had class tonight, and this present class was on the second to last class of the series, and we were just reminiscing about that. But yeah, so we're just teaching, going to Greece, you know, go to Greece every year, just Tokyo, of course, and enjoying Crete, because it's like my favorite place in the world. This year it started out weird. My mother passed away.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, it's really weird. She's 96 years old.
That's a good run, though. Mine's 94.
94, bless her. You know, you're never ready to lose your mom.
No.
It was hard. But this past weekend, I flew to Florida, and I celebrated my father's 100th birthday.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he was a bombardier on B-24 in World War II.
See, my father was World War II vet, so my last one when he was 88, he would have been 100 years old.
That is amazing. They're the same age. Yeah. My dad was in the Air Force. You know, and then he totally did the ball bearing run to Germany.
My dad was in Germany about World War.
Wow.
I wonder if they knew each other.
You know, you wonder. My dad was stationed in England.
I don't know. I don't think he may have come from the England area when they skipped the wars.
People, you know, like those different people who love talking about it. My father, I mean, what I got from him the first thing was when he was finished, they offered him the revolver, they offered him all the stuff. He just took it to the end of the line and gave it back. And he was like, I want nothing to do with it now. I did my time, I'm done. And he walked away.
There was a Greece guy by the name of, was it the Hecate?
Hecate. I got it. Yeah. For sure.
Sam, how did you unravel it?
Well, it got me, you know, I've always known about her. She has always, you know, been a prevalent word in the occult. And, I mean, Shakespeare even mentions it in Macbeth. He doesn't do her very good justice, though. He kind of makes her look like an old crone, but actually she was like actually
made her look like Medusa.
In a relation almost in relation to Hecate, which is an aspect. The Hecate goes on. one of the gorgeous aspects of Akate. But in Akate, I found that when I went to Greece, and I've been, like I said, been a practitioner all these years, but I never worked with a deity or an entity. It was always just Ptolemaic scale, planetary magic. And when I was there, and she made it very obvious. And once I got home and I had, interaction with her in the occult world, she gave me missions, and one of them was to open a store and open up a temple to her, which we didn't do it. Right now we're trying to make the first official temple of Hecate in Southern California. And your wife's Greek. She's very faithful. Yeah. Yeah. Greek to me, yeah. That's what it's yeah. But that's where it came from. Yeah. And Hecate she's my breath. She changed my life. Did she come to you with a dream state? How did she come to you? Well, initially, she came, like I wasn't expecting it. We were literally all like guys in 2 days. And it was like an image that was like right over the top of my bed. And that's how she first came to me. And after that, it started becoming a lot stronger. And then I started learning more about her. And I studied different backgrounds for her right now. So she's becoming a goddess that a lot of people know. She's even mentioned on TV shows. She was just in an episode of White Lotus, that show that was just out. And they mentioned her in it. These two girls mentioned her, worshiping her in the moonlight. But, it's just because in pop culture, she's found her way back in. And it's amazing because she's the mother of the crocodiles, She was conflated later with Isis in Egypt. And she's one of those proto-deities, that's just older than old. Was she a witch or a goddess? Well, she was definitely a deity. She was a titan. She was creative. She was like Zeus. But, she was more titanic. And she fought with to put the rest of the Titans down so the Olympic gods could reign. And because of that, he was so... Oh, yeah. Because I teach it, and I share it, and it's my blood. But, when Zeus saw what she did, he basically gave her the 3 realms, which is the Uranic realm, and the Chthonic realm, which is the underworld, and the Horizontic, or the Earth realm. And that's why sometimes when you see Hecate, she is depicted as 3. And it's not because she's a maiden of the crown, it's actually because she is of the realm of our life. But she's always been young. But then when Shakespeare got a hold of her, he turned her into this aspect of the crone life. And that further into being a doctor goddess. So she was very much the dark aspect, but she was never aged until much later.
Would you say, Sal, that the interest in the occult has grown over the last few years?
Incredibly much. I mean, it's kind of like trends, George. It's kind of, like how we see, rock and roll come and go. You know what I mean? We see changes. Same thing with fashion, and like when you look at punk rock in the 70s and the resurgence in the 90s, and how it moves through. The cult is like that. There's always going to be people that want another answer. And
are we going there? What the
more
fuck?
of an independent choice, a more way of looking things from another site. And not all occults have to deal with spirituality. You can have spirituality involved in your occultism. Okay? And, that word, occult, to most people, they get it confused, almost confused with cult. But anybody that understands it, they know that occultism should be hidden from view. Because it was arcane knowledge that was kept confused to the masses for so many years. And that's where occultism comes from the ocular aspect, right? Occult. And but most people now see that as cult, and they think of like negative.
People think the occult is evil.
I mean, yes and no. Yes, I don't think
or good. There is good and bad in everything as we know, you know. And when you look at magic, you have to look at it, and I say magic with a K, as in causing change with will by using the elements and planets. Okay, when you're doing in that aspect, it's up to the individual to utilize what they're doing for one reason or another. Now, we can't mean what's bad or what's good for anybody else because we're all free thinking and we have our own views, right? And we want to hope the best out of people, and which is I think what we've always done since the beginning of time, is to look at the best of people to know that these things are here. And I think that that's why people fear it, because, you know, they associate it with kind of like cheating or mainlining into something where they don't have to go through maybe a duty to get to it. They can take on the responsibility of concentrating to build themselves.
How much of it includes learning about that?
A lot of it. Well, when you think about magic, when we use that word, there's so many different versions of what that means. With a K at times. I mean, so usually when K is put in at the end of the word magic, it usually is a notation that connects you more with the ceremonial aspect of magic. People like Aleister Crowley, the Golden Dawn, the OTO, these were mystery schools that came off of the Masonic lodges and the Rosicrucian system, right, in around 1860. That's when all that started. And Crowley developed the K.
I'm from soccer team. Yeah, he's my friend from college, and I do have an impression of him. In case anyone thinks I'm losing it, I'm not. His name is Alex Yoshinaga. I don't think he has a middle name. So Alex and then no middle name Yoshinaga. That motherfucker. We lived together in a dorm in college, and he was my friend, and he still is. But we just started holidays, and he knows it. He's hard, and he knows that. So I pretend like he's here, so that I just don't sit here and I'm all quiet, because that's boring. If I were quiet for 2 years, but if I force myself into questions and then play characters, it's much more interesting. And if you don't like it, well, no one's forcing you to fucking watch it. Yo, dog. Where is the fucking thing?
That is something I don't know how to cross that over. That's nothing I have a definite answer on. But I believe that from what I can assess is because of the mystery.
My grandfather's birthday, which is
in the 1800s. Because when, you know,
really think you're gonna go
when the Industrial
321
and the Industrial Revolution was coming up, this is when the first mystery schools were coming together, and people like Rabbi were involved, and a lot of these esoteric theological orders. But it was also a time for people that were into like table building or tarot card reading, or people with
you weren't allowed to do all this stuff?
Like,
yeah.
Always had a
Like, okay.
about it.
Join music?
So I think that kind of lumped into like
okay,
whole, you know,
Join
strong kind of division of what they thought was a person that could tell the future, and it was also trickery and we just want to learn more.
Yosh.
We're talking with
Look at this.
total about witchcraft and
Just leave it for days. It's just a big goddamn billboard. And really, I mean, it's like one of the best ways I've ever of marketing. We, as a company, market people have kind of a lot of pressure. We are helping with business, but you know, they're so it's, I mean, nobody can ever take away from me. I was the first person to ask my married question. Actually, I'm the first person to create an on-demand. It wasn't. Oh wait, was it on-demand? No, that was going to be done. I was the first one to create a scheduled one, which is really what you want. Fuck it. On-demand's great, and it would be great, but scheduled is you can plan if you can get it down. I was the first one to do a schedule. You did it. I hope the team do it. But that was my idea. Yeah. And I can say that I fought really hard to do that. Really, oh my god, like every fucking day. Oh, about 3 months. It didn't take that long. This kid's making so much fucking sense. What the fuck are you doing? Are you in this thing? See if you can see yourself. Oh, dude. You see? Okay, so don't look. Oh, fuck it now. Don't try it. Now what? Do you have all the accounts and shit? That's just tight. Oh, dude, Morongo Casino's on there. Nice. Right. Are you done? I'm sure somebody's gonna go into like a couple of these discords. Maybe. Maybe not. These people are cool.
And I was one of those kids, you know, we were brought up to wear that because evil eye was easy. And
I love yours. Is like I love it. The fact that you know if you open up your fucking mouth, they're gonna kick you out. You're gonna be over here like female orgasms, and they're gonna be like 9 years old, or you're gonna be over here like UFOs, and they're gonna be like, dude, that's a plane. Get the fuck out of here. Really? Yeah. But instead, you're just like enveloping them. You're like tentacles. You have tentacles. I got one like this and one like this. I don't really fucking know what's going on down.
Very close.
Really? Alright, this thing rocks. Shout out to Dream. Shout out to the fucking. What is this company? Really? Yeah. Really? Yeah. Oh, we did. Rabbi. You're sick of match baby. That is the sickest thing ever. Alright, are you done? Yo, dog.
What does a company do?
They just gotta give me a lifetime supply. I will just use the best thing. Unless somebody cannot do. Oh, they get. I don't have it. I endorsed it like. They're the ones in the green one. I don't know. It's like a green one. I like the fucking free doubles. Billy, fuck you. Who else do I do? Crunch, Jim, good, yeah. But I got a bit about fucking the lanes behind a Planet Fitness on the corner of Bellflower and Lakewood in Bellflower. I'm sorry, no, on the corner of Artesia and Lakewood in Bellflower, California. Lakewood's California, 19. And I just got a joke about fucking by this fucking dumpster while Jack is on his sand inside the gym. There's a grandma's cookies on the liquor store across the street. What the fuck is the name of that liquor store? I've never been there, but it's got a cool name. What the fuck is the name of that liquor store? It's like party store or something. What's the best name for a store? Like the party stores. They have these in Michigan, like over in this area. There's this place called the Party Store, and in this area of fucking Canada, there's the beer store. Or it's like there's one of those. I've been to it. I would endorse the beer store. Just it's hilarious. Rob, could you got a great product from the beer store? Did you buy any beer there? Yeah, I did. It was the first time I bought beer, actually. I was legal. Oh no, it wasn't the first time I bought beer. Like, was it? Yeah. Really? Like, really? No, actually. I bought it.
I'm Bree Henderson of KFI. 24-hour news now. President Biden will visit Monterey Park today, where 11 people were killed in a mass shooting last January. He'll discuss his efforts to reduce gun violence. A student from Lawndale has died from some type of accident during a PE class. This happened last Thursday. LA County School District has not released information as to what happened or who the student was. It happened at Louisiana High School. The district has increased counseling to support students. Retail stores are locking up more
items
Oh my
because
God, where did you
shoplifting
go
is on the
losing
rise.
everywhere?
Over-the-counter medication,
Did anybody
cosmetics,
think
laundry
about this?
detergent
No.
will now be locked up at most stores.
No one
And
cares.
today's Friday, March 14th, that's the first three digits of Pi 3.14. There are deals to be had on just about anything around. Southbound weather from KFI, rain likely by mid-morning, heavy at times with highs in the mid to upper 50s. Right now it's 57 in Orange, 55 in San Clemente, Ventura checks in with 54, and it's 57 in Culver City. We leave local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Kenneth.
Oh my God. No.
All lanes are going to shut down for road work until 5. And in Anaheim Hills, this is on the 91 eastbound at Imperial Highway. We have been approved from an earlier truck fire taking up the whole right lane. Your driver backing up right around Lakeview. And in Ontario, this is on the eastbound from Mission Boulevard. South Rangers always shut down for road work next. Let's give you their fast over right there. Your system which is filtered and delicious water straight from every tap in the house. It filters out the chlorine and contaminants while retaining healthy minerals, and there's no filter and change ever. It's free.
Oh my God,
Customers
this is
get a free Epicure antibacterial filter. That's worth $825. This ends March 31st. Call 800-803-2696. Visit lightsourcewater.com. Lightsourcewater, taste and feel the difference.
The podcast Let's Start a Coup wonders what if the secret
There should be like, I like how none of them are watching it. But you think they're watching it. You're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And they're just like in the game. And you're like, oh my God, I'm so excited.
Of one of American history's weirdest scenes.
And for you, Major General,
Hey, girl. What is it's E-girl as well?
is it something bad?
Listen to Let's Start a Coup on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your
Wait, I'm
podcasts.
confused as
One
well.
of America's most popular news channels is Newsmax.
I'm
Many
confused.
people watch Newsmax
Hey,
from
girl.
a perspective you're not going to hear
Yo, dog, you're gonna get banned on this one.
Newsmax and discover why the left
Really?
trying to silence their voice. For good reason, it's becoming one of the most popular
Yo,
channels in America. Tuning in every night for
let's search viral.
Rob Schmidt, Eric Bowling, Greg Kelly, and much
You're in
more.
it with somehow.
No surprise, Newsmax is
You
already
can-
the fourth highest rated cable news channel and growing fast. If you get Newsmax on most
How
cable
about this
systems, check your channel guide. Now, if they don't carry Newsmax,
You
just
go.
switch to one that does. And remember, Newsmax is also free on streaming. Just go to Samsung,
I don't know, yo.
Roku, Zumo, Pluto, Vimeo, Apple, and more to tune in. You can even download the free Newsmax app on your
I really don't know.
smartphone and start watching now. Millions of
What?
you switch to Newsmax. We watch Newsmax because Newsmax is real
Funny.
news.
What are the other ones, yo? Roblox? Fortnite? There's just called Fortnite?
Oh, so there are people that spend their day around that. I just have a neighbor who goes, I gotta go over.
Oh, it's official.
I don't
Okay.
think I've ever said that.
Calm down. I get it. I'm positive. Yo, dog, is it follow? True? Yeah. And I love you. Yo, just get in this bitch. I'm like a better looking Kenny Rogers. Alright, turn the fuck up. You had your roasters or something. Yoshi, is it called Fortnite? Yeah, dog, get in here. I love you. Yoshi. Oh, you, my all. Yoshi, oh my god, it made a fucking thing. Troll. Yoshi. Just, this one's a duo. Get in this one. Yoshi. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Yeah, dog, I agree. Yosh. 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 Oh Christ. Yo, dog. You back here, baby. Get in here. Just sit. This is a big one, Yosh. Yoshi, just sit. Just sit in this room. 10 minutes, okay? Yeah, I should be like hot dog.
Tom cruising along, Tommy, we
Yeah,
are
have a lot of time,
285
but
people shy of 156,000 members.
oh, this asshole got in it.
Paranormaldate.com, such a great
Okay,
way to
dog.
meet people that think like you.
Down,
Some of us, or
down.
whoever, would like to meet people that are
Yosh.
60 plus. That's the case. We also
Alright,
have
down.
paranormaldate.com/seniors.
Okay, that
So
one
you
needs
have a
10
choice.
seconds.
Paranormaldate.com, that's for everybody. And paranormaldate.com/seniors.
Yeah.
Here's something to build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Lay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Lay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low in hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age, can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself quickly. The stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation,
That bitch needs 10 minutes, bro.
high
See?
blood pressure, high
I
cholesterol,
told you.
kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression,
I'm just gonna be a big fuck.
autoimmune
To
disorders,
me, and I'd be like, dude,
osteoporosis, even
I don't think you're that funny, but the fact that you didn't hear
inflammation
I'm into it.
and aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells when it needs. And that is the purpose of any stem and adaptogen together, supporting the body to be best it can be.
Dr. Malay, how will I feel after taking an Dr. Stem and stem?
The immune system is
Who's
going to
that one
have
with the
an
orange
immediate
shirt?
effect. But I tell you, your immune system is starting to function
That's the name
better
of my
after
special.
24 hours. You put a depth stem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The stem cell wellness kit with adaptogene and Amycin and your free gift to relax ball is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's stem cell wellness kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
For a limited time, it's back. That 1 ounce solid silver Ghana alien coin is part of the silver starter kit just for you.
Do you remember when they thought they were talking about you? And they weren't? Oh my god, this one hit the fucking. Don't waste it, dog. Dream, dog. Dream.
You go to BouillonMax.com/coach. Order your silver starter kit. You just don't get the alien coin. You get 5 ounces of silver and fantastic collector pieces that are solid silver, like an Austrian Philharmonic coin and the British Britannia. All of us know that inflation seems to be getting worse, and the stock market had its worst year since 2008. Now is the time to diversify into precious metals that you can store at your home. Bullion Max ships them fully insured right today. Hedge the stock market, hedge the US dollar, start building your wealth in precious metals. BullionMax.com.
I have 3 dogs, Sam and Bailey. Both are golden retrievers. Poor Sam, he is a nut. Always itching his paws, was soaking wet all day from just constant licking. He had all the spots on his back. I just don't like being shots and steroids into your dog all the time. Probably 2 weeks after he started
I'd be like,
started
you know, your old Michael
great
used to like
improvement,
chicks.
and
Man,
today,
before he stopped, still do. But I mean, that's another thing. Used to like chicks. He'd be like, what chicks? Like, nothing, just that like. Anyway, he'd be like, huh? Some of that chick. Anyway, I was like, yo, dog. Huh? Backtrack USA. Yeah. That'd be a big show. Fuck, there's something. Yo, dog. You should be like, yo, dog. Dude. Oh, I'm not. Ready for this bitch?
And welcome back, Sal Santoro with us, George Norrie here. Sal, I want to tell you a story in a second. But tell us about your Planetary Magic app and how people can get
How
it.
does that sound?
Well, the Planetary Magic app
I can't really take the credit for because
No one knows.
I
Yoshi,
am
no
not
one knows.
very up on
I
technology.
can make you
You know,
mine. Taste your
I
lips
know my
of
restaurant,
wine.
I know
And
French
it's
Thai magic, I know my
my
classes.
day.
But I happen to
All
be
my
married to
trouble.
someone that is really good on the business and technical side. And she's like, you know, so she said to me, look, we should try to get this app up. And at first I was like, it's ridiculous. What is it? You know, I don't know.
Why is
She's
this
right,
like camera on?
She's right. I know she's right. It's probably
There's-
wrong. And so we went for it, and she got some awesome people, and she drove me with a lot of questions, and asked me questions about French magic, like she was in my class, and
Interesting.
kept going, you know, on for a couple months, and
They didn't say
got
like
it
you're a
information,
pervert.
brought it together, and created
When
French
did he
magic,
masturbate?
and it premiered last month, and
But
it's just doing really well. So essentially, what it is an application that we have created. So it takes the guesswork out of how it's
crazy.
view spellcraft. You know, and when we say spellcraft, we're talking about working with the 17%. So the majority of
Yes,
stuff that we do out there, when we talk about spell work, and I'm not 100% of it, but about 90% of it, I would say, is based at least loosely on the 7 planets. Every
What are
planet
they talking about?
is named after one of the
Isn't that
days of the
fur?
week. And
Wow.
every planet
What kind of fur is it?
is Kabbalah in the tree of life. It
An
correlates
animal?
with specific colors.
Like a
So
unicorn?
Monday would be laughter or
Or
white.
a street shifter?
Tuesday, Mars.
Which it doesn't count. You'd be like, nope, I said it. It doesn't count. You'd be like, I said it.
Thursday would be Jupiter, which
Doesn't
is blue. Friday,
Ah.
which would be green, which is Venus.
That makes me
Saturday is Saturn, and that is black. And Sunday is the sun, which is yellow or gold. So with that construct of an understanding how the planets work, you can go ahead and find herbs that
Fuck
also
was that?
correlate to the
Yo, dog.
to the
49 seconds,
planets
dog.
as well, because every planet has
Yours
a
should be
special
like,
thing
it's
that
so
it can
funny.
do for you. Okay, so when
Camera
you
open.
key in the
And just
planetary color,
literally knew that your mouth,
oils,
your mouth
and
would
the
get.
planetary
You'd be like,
timers
oh,
that
I'm shooting my life. No, that's not allowed.
and
You'd be like, oh, God, like, I expect the world to work. You're
that
going,
is
no,
basic.
make them guess.
So we've taken all that and we've built it into an app.
But they're very nice.
That shows you
Why?
exactly what
Well,
time of
normally
day
I'd
and
be like,
time zone to
oh,
light it, what day,
so this is Bellini,
what
Yoshi.
color, what attribute color, what flashing color, which is
Yoshi, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
so in case
4,
of blue,
3,
which would be Jupiter, the flashing color of blue would be
Israel
orange.
loves countdowns. I'm telling them right now they do.
When you put blue and orange
Done.
together.
Check out the chat, dog.
So
Joe.
when you're working with these,
Joe,
you
it's
set
open,
them up
baby.
and you do document
General
and
voice.
tell you how to make
Troll.
a petition of intent. The petition of intent is basically the incantation. It's basically explaining
Just get in it with it.
what you want, how you want it, and how
Fight it
you
out with
work
this motherfucker.
Your petition of intent will help it
Turn
move
muted.
along.
You think you're a troll? Dog, I'm the king of. How much would this be like for advertising?
I will get this money. This is
More
how
like
much
that.
I make. And you write this out to that
Join this
chat,
community.
and then
I love how
you
they're like, does he know his camera's on? And I'm like,
at appropriate time,
Yo.
you burn through the
Are you
planetary
done?
hour and or days a week. So that's
Yo, dog.
essentially what the app
Are you
is
done?
doing for you. And it also gives you other ways of doing things if you don't want to work with a candle. Maybe you want to work with a gree-gree bag. Now, gree-gree is a Hoodie term for gray-gray, meaning it's just another form of magic.
Yo,
And a gree-gree bag
push to talk required.
usually
Okay.
the color of the bag, the sacco bag, is planetary color.
Okay.
What's in the bag with
Get in here.
and oils, and then
Mom goes like, hey, I'm trolling.
with the flashing color.
The only thing that you can make it better
You would not
is if you put that red thing.
in your astrological symbol. It's gone. So a lot of times, in ancient times, they would do flash kind of not exactly the same as Judaism, but it's a housing for a spell.
And you download the app from the App Store?
Yeah, you download the app, you get it on the App Store through Apple or Google Play. And basically, you get a 3-day trial for free, then it's $99 or $24.99 for the year. And it's just all that information, or you get it for $50, basically you get it for life. And some people have always done already. So it's just very practical, and it will keep growing. We're going to keep adding to it now.
And it's planetary magic with the K.
Application stores. You can use a tablet or smartphone.
Right, so are curses associated with witchcraft?
Are curses associated with witchcraft?
Damn.
I would say, from a broad perspective, yes. A curse done
Well
consciously
done.
by another
That's-
individual is something that people would do to cause
That's
some type
smart.
of harm or negative
Does it
interference
work?
with the person.
I'm looking. Oh my god, it does. You're in it with troll. But you're above troll. I beat their troll.
Again, I always stress this. This is my view. Okay, it's not hard fact.
Oh,
But my
they're both
view
mine.
of curses is 92% of curses that we know, what people think are curses, are self-induced in the psyche. And once those things are
Aw.
self-induced in the psyche, they
They
become
wrote
very real.
troll.
And to disengage from that or separate from that, people usually have to go through some type of ritual
Here's go.
or
Get out of this one.
action to get the subconscious mind to react to that change to stop the person happening. But is it always for somebody else? Most of the time it's not.
You're like, ha! I beat you. I was like, damn, that looks a lot like my fucking avatar.
Probably not at all.
Really?
I believe that are you saying how does it work or why is it? Well, I think that it's just like
All right.
I mean this is a very
You caught me, dog. Get out of this.
question. But you remember what it was like when you had this, you had that kid in school when you were young that was always made fun of and
No.
you were downtrodden because of
They
it?
got me. Yo, get out of this.
Yeah, so did I.
You're gonna block you, fucking loser.
Very much, and I was also one of them.
How did I able to do that?
Part of being a bit of a class where I did. But those
No,
kids, they heard that so much that what does that do? That imprint on who they are, and then they live their life as a flip flop. And that's basically what it's doing, and that's why it works. Because it makes you feel that way. That nothing should
What's my name?
it can all
Oh, they can
be
just change it in there.
nothing is unstoppable. And it's all stuff that with
It's
a
so
lot of
in
skill set and a steady mind and thinking about what you're
What was it?
doing.
God damn it, Yoshi, you're gonna block me.
In conformity with your will. Because when we do self-class, what are we trying to really do?
Yoshi,
What we're trying to do
let me in something. God damn it.
in the microcosm. And we manipulate them
Here we go.
on our own psyche and subconscious mind. And how it imprints there is it moves up into what we know as the macrocosm,
I like it.
which is above, right?
Right.
Reflects back down in the material.
Do I have two guys in the same
and
thing?
makes that change. So one of the key reasons why most spells don't work for people is because they don't know how to let them go. And one of the key ingredients to spellcraft that works is secrecy. And secrecy doesn't mean you're not telling people, because if you're keeping it to yourself, you're not speaking about it. If you're not speaking about it, you're letting it get into the subconscious. If you are speaking about it, we're never letting it get there.
Elf and troll are in there?
On what you think happened.
Alright?
Little kid, 10 years old, I'm in my
I think you got enough, Yosh.
and they both took over their furniture. They had a furniture company, so they used the furniture company in Tiffany, and they took two of the apartments and combined it into one big place. And then they rented out the other end. And right on top of it was the furniture store underneath.
Well, fuck it.
And one night, we're all asleep all over the place. Keep in mind, this is two huge apartments combined. So they had an upstairs level.
Wait, no, this one needs to go to this one. Roblox.
there was a fire in the
Josh.
Somebody had set a fire in there.
Josh, did you click
And
it?
the smoke was coming up, engulfing
Josh,
the apartment that we were in. I'm on the middle level. The others were upstairs in the other bedroom. And I get woken up by a fire department. He's got
Josh.
his helmet on, he's got a mask on, and he's wearing, firefighter boots and a slipper. And he wakes me up and says, you need to get up. You need to get up now and get it.
Elfin Troll.
And I went around the house, waking people up.
Joji.
And we got everybody out.
Are you in here with somebody?
They got the fire
Who's in here? Josh.
Everything was fine.
Looks like two
There was
people.
a picture of me, a picture of Sutton in the newspaper.
Josh.
Running across the street.
Oh, of course it's gonna be an asshole. Yoshi.
As a teenager. Anyway, for all, we're just gonna go thank the fire chief because this fire department guy who woke me up saved all of us. And as he went up to the fire chief, he introduced himself and said,
Yeah.
this little boy was woken up by one of the people who got in there. We just want to thank you. I said, where is he? The chief said,
Leave it. Just leave Elfin Troll. If they want to let you do that and there are like hundreds of thousands of people in this fucking thing, go for it.
Who was that? Wow. I think it was like a guardian angel or something.
Well, I completely
Yo, dog.
agree with that, I mean, that is a very emotional, seriously, that's a very, yeah. And God,
How's this thing?
but yeah, I know. This is leading to, do I believe that something of that nature
This wedding is
works
bullshit.
out? I do.
That's exactly what I
Totally
was
believe
saying.
that,
Fuck your wedding.
I mean, what my college entity or an angel or, some of the spirit realm in the ancient Greek daemons.
This whole place is a show.
Right? Any of these entities that would come in and make these things happen. I mean,
Are you done?
that is a very powerful experience.
Who sends that entity to us?
I believe that, I don't think that everybody has that ability to get that. Obviously you've gone on to be somebody that is super important to so many people, but if you have power, whatever that entity was, how did it affect you, there was a reason behind that,
You should be like, well, what if you get banned with those?
It's
fine.
And I think that is part of it.
Why? Because those ones are really important ones. Those.
That's what I would take from that. Being the person that you are. You know what I mean? But I also, I am very much a believer, and not
That's
to
right.
segue off of what we're
Hey, dog,
talking
you
about
know
here, but I believe
He's like,
in
oh, dog. So it's Roblox.
and I
What?
actually believe that a lot of our proto-deists like the gods,
Sleepy time, Chief.
I mean, it's very much like the Sumerian gods and the
Self
gods of
control.
Asia Minor, all three
Oh,
of
yeah,
them.
that's very possible.
Yeah, and I think that has a lot to do with that correlation that you experienced.
Surf
I
Road.
think that's where that connection comes in.
And why disappear?
That's cool that it's Elf and Troll.
As well, it
I
was
agree.
it was almost
Oh, they
like,
changed hers as well.
Maybe he was really never physically there.
exactly, it was a manifestation to
They
keep
did, yeah.
you up and moving and on top.
Who's
where
this
you are
bitch?
today.
She got changed as well.
Everything's laid out for us.
She's
That's
like,
what the
she's
faith
like
is.
hot
That's
Asian
what the
girl.
Mori does. That,
Really?
that's apropos and lucky fish.
He seemed real.
Yeah.
From what I can remember. But maybe
No,
he was
then
never
she's
there.
not as hot.
But, I mean, just because it's not
Well, I'm
tangibility
excited,
anymore
dude.
doesn't mean
This
it's not.
bitch
Because
is
never there to
hot.
celebrate.
Bitch, we
Totally
call.
there.
Anyway, are you done?
See, that was a real entity. And
Oh, yeah.
it did its work. Thank God. And thank you're here,
It's right.
And so
Elf
many
and
people
Troll, what
don't
the
get
fuck
that,
is this? And then you get in it, and it's like, oh,
And that's a beautiful story.
We're going to
That's
take
not
your
another
calls next
time.
hour with Sal Santoro as we
You know,
talk about
Dom?
the occult, about witchcraft, about his covens, about magic, of course.
Station 1.
And
And then it's like, hey, you
how are
want to
you
talk?
on that?
I wonder if you can look at like,
Well,
what
it
is it?
sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Guinness,
We're talking about some cool books, too. Definitely there's some authors that are out there too.
All right, we'll do that too. Since you've been doing this
what has been for you the most gratifying thing you've done?
He's very smart. He's very
I
smart
would
if
say
you do this stuff.
definitely giving people the chance to experience
I have NFT.
the experiencing learning cartoons and
What's the biggest
well,
NFT crypto cost?
understanding that they can do this, that they don't need to depend on anything else.
Like with a
And
zoo
I
and like a
detach gatekeepers. I'm not under this idea that only certain things should go to certain people. I believe that people should learn, make that a foundation, but I also believe that that should be for all of them. And what I've done is I've given people a chance
Yoshi.
at having other ways of looking at life and moving through it. And if
We have
I
to
always
do
try
more
to do day one of my class. If you take nothing from my class, one piece of it, then I've done my
I
job.
did.
Let's talk more about these classes as well, Sal. We would come back and take calls with you on Coast to Coast AM. Find out more about tonight's guest. Log on to coasttocoastam.com.
Spring getaway. This month gets 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime.
So what do you think, dog?
And explore the world
Well,
with
you're in this.
French lessons in
Scroll
25
down.
languages, from Spanish and German to French and
Piss
Korean,
off
and
everyone.
even Portuguese and Turkish. Rosetta Stone
No one's
prepares
here
you for real nice conversations
Yoshi.
and passion from your parents.
Yoshi.
So visit rosettastone.com today for 40% off and get ready
Yoshi,
for the
god
best
damn
of
it.
your lifetime. Offer ends March 22nd.
God damn
Rosetta
it.
Stone, a language you learn.
Oh, good times are waiting on St. Patty's Day. Yep, and Irish folk singer to my list down. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Toronto.
Yoshi. What happened? What happened? Official phone. Yoshi.
Number 4,
Yoshi. Hey, Ray Dong Chong.
3,
Yes. As I said, you're alone in hell. It says you're alone in hell in this call. You get me.
and the number 1 reason.
Oh, dog. Yo, should be like double time. QWE. 1, 2, 3. Sorry.
Toronto Casino Resort and Spa. Toronto. Good time
Morocco.
for everybody. Captains live from the Hayes bedroom. Another thankful serious Ron Peters is struggling with his feet. And like Michelle is trying to save the rain. Michelle throws an elbow. She's waiting for the couch. You should get inspired. Absolutely, Bruce.
Look at this
Inspired with sleep apnea treatment that gives you comfortable, restful sleep with the click of a remote. There's no mask and no
Oh, shit.
John.
Not for everyone. Talk to your doctor to see what's right for you.
Oh,
And
yeah.
get important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Free range, non-genetically modified, handcrafted, artisanal fruit.
I'm really surprised they didn't kick you out. You're literally just sitting there. I know, I'm very proud of you.
Biden in SoCal. I'm Bree Tennyson at TFI.
Jesus fucking Christ.
President Biden will visit
I swear to God, I have to
today,
check my
where
email.
11 people were killed in a mass shooting back in January.
I don't know who
Says
thought
he'll
this was a
discuss
good
efforts
idea.
to reduce
That
gun
person
violence.
should be
After
executed.
ride-sharing companies like Lyft and Uber can continue to treat their California drivers as independent
Yosh.
contractors, the ruling upholds a voter-approved law called Proposition 22, and means drivers are not entitled to benefits like sick leave or unemployment. The state has canceled all salmon fishing from Oregon to the U.S.-Mexico border due to the drought, they say, to protect the remaining fish population. Hollywood says the Oscars were a success. Viewership was 18.7 million. That's up about 12%, according to the Nielsen ratings from last year. Orange County Fairgrounds getting a bit of a nip and tuck over the next 10 years. The facelift starts with a $25 million expansion to administration buildings. They say it's an 8-phase plan and will cost $222 million to complete. Another atmospheric river pushing into SoCal.
unusual
We can expect heavy rain by afternoon, staying with us well into Wednesday. National Weather Service says an inch and a half to 3 inches of rain expected for the coast and valley, up to 6 inches of water for the mountains.
Stay
Huh?
prepared, buy flashlights, and have plenty of fresh
Dude, yo,
batteries.
should I psych everyone out?
Be a power outage.
There was Aaron Scott with Mission Super Hardware in San Gabriel. He also suggests getting sandbags. Craft
I
Hobbies
could do
will now
sandbags,
provide
though.
ready-to-eat Lunchables for school
Puppies
lunch programs starting
not.
this fall. They'll offer two
on,
varieties
baby.
with improved nutrition
Are
in
you
the
done?
Lunchables
What's
sold
your
in stores.
account
And
profile?
today's
Like, is
Friday,
it
March
all fucked
14th,
up?
that's
Is
the
it
first
crazy?
weekend of Surprise
Breaking news.
3.14, and there are deals to be had on just about anything round. Stop on Weather from KFI, rain at
These-
55 in Redlands. We're local from the KFI, 24-hour news room.
Why
I'm
is
Rick
National
Bennett.
Friday? Oh, no.
In Ontario,
Oh, it should be. It should be your cooch. That fucking, the Mitzi Shore special where you get it all tight. That's what you need. Hi, guys. Are you done? Little key one if you. Oh, cool, bro. Oh, no, you're my money. Oh, band. Troll. Oh. Doesn't matter.
Looking to invest in real estate as a way to diversify, hedge against inflation, and receive consistent quarterly cash distribution? With First National Realty Partners, you'll get access to commercial real estate investments that are reserved only for elite private institutions. You'll enjoy all the benefits of fully passive real estate ownership, like tax write-offs, limited liability structures, quarterly cash distributions, and potential for upside and exit. First National Realty Partners has thousands of investors who collect rent from national brand tenants like Walmart, Target, Whole Foods, Publix, and many more. Call 888-301-9010. That's 888-301-9010.
Are you done?
Or go to FNRPradio.com. That's FNRPRADIO.com. Choose your
Oh, God, remember when this was a
commercial real
thing?
estate investment deal. Securities are only available to third-party accredited investors. Investments are subject to risk, including loss of principal. Cash distributions are not guaranteed. Any representations made about investment stability reflect FNRP's strategy and may or may not be realized. Visit FNRPradio.com. I'm attorney Gary Cavanaugh, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS. When Marty need to exercise your right to just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty. It makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS. Because no one wants to get handcuffs. Unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS. One of America's most popular news channels is Newsmax. Many people watch Newsmax for news and perspective you're not going to hear from other networks. Try Newsmax and discover why the left trying to silence their voice. For good reason. It's becoming one of the most popular channels in America. Tuning in every day for Benedict Suskind, Rob Schmidt, Eric Bowler, Greg Kelly, and much more. No surprise, Newsmax is already the fourth highest rated cable news channel and growing fast. You can get Newsmax on most cable systems. Check your channel guide. Now, if they don't carry Newsmax, then switch to one that does. And remember, Newsmax is also free on streaming. Just go to Samsung Plus, Roku, Xumo, Pluto, Vizio, Apple, and more to tune in. You can even download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone and start watching now. Millions are making the switch to Newsmax. We watch Newsmax because Newsmax is real news for real people. Visit UKPhoenix.org or call 833-422-4255. Ask for medication to treat COVID-19. Sponsored by the California Department of Public Health. In this week's Marketers Report, Patricia Spaniello, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on building trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. As the number one audio company, iHeart Media gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. This is Jacob Emma. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk.
I'd like to see fucking Janet Yellen's coach on a fucking copy machine. That used to be a thing because they don't do it anymore. A lot of people got fired for taking pictures of their ass and leaving it in the fucking copy machine when it first came out. It was like, oh my god, it's amazing. Yeah. I bet some people were like, no one ever found out who it was. Oh, that was a big thing. When the fucking copy machine came out. Crazy shit. And then people break the glass by sitting on it. Yeah.
To talk to George
How'd you lose your job?
call the wild card line at
I said on
818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies,
are you done?
800-825-5033.
Oh my god.
From west of the Rockies, toll free, call
What's he got?
800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
In this hour, we'll take your calls with Sal Santoro as we talk about witchcraft and magic and the occult and folklore. It's so important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft are affecting our lives. Your personal information gets exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal that identity, protect your identity, and it can be easy with LifeLock by Loan. LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you may not spot on your own. Loans taken out in your name. If you do become a victim of identity theft, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work with it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses, but it's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here. Join now, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code GEORGE. And then call 1-800-LifeLock or head on over to LifeLock.com, use promo code GEORGE, and take advantage of that 25% off. Marvelous Entertainment and author Martha Sunderland have released the newest in action adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggett's journeys across the universe. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels and the coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase on Marvelous.com. That's MARVALEOUS.com. For a limited time, it's back. The 1-ounce solid silver Ghana alien coin, part of the silver starter kit, exclusively at BullionMax.com/coast. With inflation on the rise and the teetering stock market, now's the time to diversify in the precious metals that you could store at your home. Go to BullionMax.com/coast and they'll ship your silver directly to your home, fully insured. Now start building your wealth in precious metals at BullionMax.com/coast. At BullionMax.com/coast. And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with you, Sal Santoro with us. Sal, tell us about your annual conference and your witchcraft program that you teach.
Oh, wow. So we do an annual conference. It's actually an annual now, you're right. We did the first two, that whole actually, in a little town in Massachusetts called Orange. Now, for people that are from that area, it's probably about 45 minutes from Worcester. It kind of almost pops up on the New Hampshire line. And Orange, Massachusetts, one of my really good friends had purchased a mansion with 20 rooms in it from 1880. Wow. And she stripped it down and just revamped it and built in all the bedrooms and to make them look like the original did. And it was actually a place where the daughters of the Eastern Star would go before they passed away.
Was it haunted?
Yes. It was very haunted. It was actually having Mary come to us full time.
Is
been twice with me now. And we are there, and we have a series of teachers coming in, and it's called, oh my God, I'm so sorry, Symposium Cathonia. Okay? And what that means is the symposium of the Chthonic realm. The Chthonic realm is the realm of the underworld in Greek mythology, which is where Hecate resides in one of her aspects. And so what we've got going on there is some great authors teaching classes. So I brought in three of my favorite people for some modern books that are out there on Hecate and witchcraft specifically. One is Jeff Cohen, who wrote Liber Cathonia, and it's a very modern a modern book on Hecate and witchcraft and how you can become involved and work with her. It's a really great book. Him and his husband and his sister come out, and they also teach. And then I brought in Jack Graham, and Jack Graham is the author of a really great book that nobody can get their hands on because it's selling out, called The Hackathon. And that deals with the inner workings of Hecate and working with 27 of her epithets. And the epithets to Hecate are very specific attributes or aspects of her. And so that he comes in and he teaches. And then we also have an amazing teacher. Someone that I have taken classes from myself named Jason Miller. And Jason Miller has an amazing website called The Sorcery of Hecate, or Strategic Sorcery, either one you can get to it. And Strategic Sorcery is all of his classes. And they came in and they speak on Hecate work and different aspects of working with her. And then we have like two rituals that we run that people can get involved in. And then Patty Negri runs a psychic mediumship night where she runs a table. And it's just a beautiful, amazing event. So that's the best of it.
And then the Witchcraft 101 program, that's your that.
That's my regular class. So that's my staple. Now, about every 12, 14 weeks, a new one starts. And it's 10 weeks. So I have taken my own construct of my teachings that I've learned back in the late 80s and early 90s. And I brought them down to give people a basic understanding of how to set up safely a space and consecrate it with the four elements, and call in the porters, cut the circle, raise the comet power, and call in deity, whatever deity they work with, or no deity at all. It depends on them. And they do this class over 10 weeks, and through the 10 weeks they get to know one another. They usually anywhere between 10 and up to 30 people in the class. And they go through that class over 10 weeks, and on the 10th night, they actually run an entire ritual themselves. And it's just become a huge success.
Good for you. Let's make some points. Lining up for you. Let's go to Brian in Indianapolis to get things started. Hello, Brian.
Hey, George, how are you this morning?
Wonderful. Thank you.
Hey, good. Hey, listen, I'll make this real quick. Couple of things. That's an awesome thing that you and Tommy,
The Raccoon.
had food and did on the carousel last week.
Thank you.
Number two, I didn't know your dad was in the Bible of balls. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I'm taking over Mannheim, West Germany, Vanilla Barracks, man, 81 to 83. I've been to a lot of these places, the Ludendorff Bridge and the Lodges. Obviously, we can't make the dad for service, but Mendelssohn, that was a great iteration.
Sure.
Hey, Brown? Yes, your dad. Yes, sir. Said he was in the raid on the ball bearing factory in Regensburg, huh?
Yes, sir. He was in the HS Corps. He was bombardier on the Norton bomb site in B-24.
Awesome, man. I mean, next time you see him, take the chance for me. Tell him, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
He's up in the hundreds, so it's amazing.
I know it's what I heard. I've been to Regensburg, too. I've been all over Germany when I was stationed over there. But as I'm sitting there, I really wanted to tell you that, man, because that's pretty awesome. But my question is, I'll make it quick. another student about that. How would you go about sending or trying to convince them that this is something that would be safe and knowledgeable or educational for kids? I don't believe that kids that are under the age of 18 should be making those decisions, and I think that is the individual parents that have those children that be making those decisions for them. It's always great that people are inquisitive and want to understand, but at a delicate age like that, I don't think that they're developed enough to be stepping into a nihilistic approach of life. They're beginning, they should be learning to love life and the beauty of it all. And I'm not saying that I'll get this feel that it's a bad thing, but again, it's the individual parent that needs to make that decision. I know a lot of people that are theosophically Satanists, and I got to meet Anton LaVey when he was alive, and it was nothing like the way they make Satanism appear in movies and TV, but I definitely don't think that that's something that children need to be dealing with, unless it's something that parents are bringing them in and explaining it to them in their own personal system.
And not all practitioners of witchcraft are Satanists.
Not at all. Not it can't synthesis, because a lot of people that practice witchcraft usually just work with the old gods of Europe and the different parts of the world. In that system, Satan wasn't even a developed entity.
Next up, let's go to Gil in Marion, Illinois. Welcome to the show. Hi, Gil. Go ahead.
How are y'all doing tonight?
Wonderful.
Well, I call part of the show because I'm listening on the regular FM dial, so I get talking about topics and stuff like that. I'll try and make this fast on different parts. When I was little, like 7 years old, after my parents divorced, my mother ended up making basically a woman eater alcoholic. And every time I tried to protect her, I got pushed into the bedroom telling me to go so they could change the party. Well, it was like gladiators that would come in there and drag me, and people always tell me, because I kept dreaming it over and over, and it happened several times, that it was like a protective course. Well, later in life, I had fell on my head working at a construction site, and I ended up in the hospital. And all these years after my mother passed away when I was 8, I had this feeling of hating God, because everybody always say, well, God took your mother. So I was starting to get into church and stuff and trying to learn things. But when I fell on my head, I was in the hospital, and I heard this voice several times, but don't worry, my son, I'm with you. Then later on in life, when I got shot, because I thought my second wife had around on me, I ended up in the hospital.
Who shot you?
My wife's boyfriend.
Oh, my God.
Died. And so when I ended up in the hospital, I heard this voice again telling me, don't worry. Well, a little bit later after that, I dated this girl from Florida. She was real confident. Got into a divorce and everything. And she was putting spirits on different people she did not like. But ever since then, and I dated her, I never was ever able to get where I see my guardian angel or any spirit or anything like that. It's like all that was took place, but I still have dreams, and I still have like 3D images of how everything that happened always makes when I was 7 years old.
But that little entity doesn't come to see one anymore.
Right, so I don't know if she had anything to do with it. I put the spell on me because she got mad at me when we broke up. Part of it was just life, and now that I've gotten older, that things have changed.
Yeah, I don't think it was that you got older. I think it definitely, from what I've discussed from what you're saying, she's done like someone that probably put a shielding around you so you wouldn't get that anymore. But don't let that intimidate or stop you. You can get that back. That no one has the power to take that from you forever. I would do some meditations on it. Really spend time with yourself. And I do not look for any spell work or anything, but really just soul search. You can find that voice is going to be there for you. And that person will not succeed if you don't let them.
It sounds like she scared the entity away for some reason.
Yeah, it sounds like she's just being shielded. and to stop him. And it sounds like he's being very selfish by making that action. And that's not very respectful to do to someone. And it works for her. Magic does work. You know, that's one of the things I tell people a lot. You have to look at magic, and I mean this very truthfully when I say this. And some people don't like that I use this as an analogy, but I'm going to. Magic and spellcraft is like a gun. Okay, it's like a loaded gun. You have walked in into a place, and you have a loaded gun sitting on a table. Anything but sit there and collect stuff. Now, if you put your hands on the gun, it becomes mobile, and then it becomes moving. Your finger goes in the trigger mechanism, you start fumbling around, the gun's going to go off. But if you know how to take the round out of the gun and make it inert, that's the safety of it. So the point is that you have to treat magic as it very well works. And when you know it works for so many of us. Some of us are like, oh, it doesn't work, it's not real. That's okay, they can believe that because it helps us keep moving.
Joe in the Bronx, take it away, Joe.
Good, how are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Good, good. This is Sal. Yeah, I had, well, a relative by marriage on my grandfather's side who was Princess Sophia. She was of the Romanian royal family, but her sister, Princess Elizabeth, was married to King George of Greece. And they had a fleet revolution that was taking place in Greece in the last century, in the 1900s. And they went to Europe. My real reason for calling was to ask you if there are any stones or crystals that will replenish or rejuvenate one's strength and energy.
Definitely, there is. If you're trying to find rejuvenation, replenishing, so first off, as the other thing I do is telemetry based or planetarily based. And what you're talking about right there would be coming in from the sun. And that would be any yellow or gold stone. A really good stone for that would be pyrite.
How does that work?
Well, I mean, stones have their own qualities about them. Yeah, and again, we correlate them according to the colors of the planets via the tree of life and Kabbalah. And a lot of people believe that there's literal energy that comes from stones. Now, I don't utilize it that way, but I know that when I use stones in ritual magic to cause visual stones, they 100% ramp up that energy. I can tell you that it does that. And the correlate that he's asking about would be solar energy from the solar aspect.
How did you come up with the name Crooked Path John?
Because the crooked path is how they walk.
They will not take it. They is Robert Foster's way.
Robert Foster, right? He didn't even live there.
He sure was. He was Kennedy's favorite poet.
Yeah. That's right.
So Maria in Illinois. Hello, Maria. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Super interesting.
I love your name.
Oh, thank you. I had a couple of questions. And then the first question. So, before we happened to, and I know that all these elemental stones and things like that, definitely have a very important place in magic yourself, but if you don't have access to all that, it's just kind of too complicated for you. The first question is, can you just use your visualization and imagination 100 magic without having to use all that?
It would be a different system of magic, but that doesn't invalidate it 100%. Because you gotta remember, when people talk about the powers of candles, okay, up until 1900, there was never color in wax. It was just neutral color. So people would view color and see it, visualizing it around the flame that they would use. So they could use any color. So in that piece, using
visualization and meditation and path working. Like specifically, if you study on the stuff on the tree of life, just path working alone and going from step by step, you can move through that way on those visualization paths.
And what's the second question? Go ahead.
Is it possible to influence somebody from a long distance away, that's not present? Is it possible to possibly influence somebody?
I would say absolutely. Sal, would you?
Yeah, I definitely would say yes. I don't use those.
I feel like walking around and really beginning to find
like big clear clairvoyance, their audience, their attention. But using spellcraft to cause that change, to get a person to understand that you're trying to contact or connect with them and getting a reaction. I've seen it done multiple times. And yes, you can do that. It usually works off their astrological. And signatures are really good used for things like that. And obviously any type of photography imagery of that.
Sal, if people want to get a hold of you for what you do, how can they find you?
Well, you can also find me at thecrookedhousestop.com. But my direct Instagram is Salvatore, SALV as in Victor, AQ as in Tom, ORE, _modern _witch.
Then your shop is in Burbank, California?
Is right in the heart of Burbank in 2020 West Midland Boulevard.
I think I probably have driven past you before. Are you there every day?
Every single day, but Tuesday and Sunday.
Josh,
Okay, I'll find it. Ahmed will come out there. He was born. He knows if I go back and say,
Yeah.
what do you find?
I literally parked there on the street, and so far, the parking guys are staying with us for not getting tickets.
so you got kicked out? I was kicked. No, you can crash.
Sign up now for Coast Zone, our free email newsletter.
Why? Because I come, where have you been? We love you. God. I don't know how. Gosh. Showing up. I don't know why they let me do it, but I sure like that they do. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen someone come on that fucking camera. I couldn't. But it was like an NFT thing. It was like, I don't know. Interesting.
I'm Greg Tennis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. President Biden will visit Monterey Park today, where 11 people were killed in a mass shooting in January. He says he'll discuss his efforts to reduce gun violence. LA County search and rescue teams have rescued 8 people from the San Gabriel River. This happened late last night. Officials believe the stranded people were homeless and were stranded on an island in the river. They're searching for one more person not evacuated with the group. Parts of Ventura and Santa Barbara County are now under evacuation orders over mudslide and flash flood fears with the atmospheric river pushing in. National Weather Service says we can expect heavy rain by afternoon, staying with us into Wednesday. They say 2 to 4 inches of rain expected for the coast and the valleys, up to 6 inches of rain for the mountains. Southline weather from KFI, rain likely by mid-morning with highs right around 60. Right now it's 55 in Mission Viejo. Lake Forest is 55, it's 55 for Moore Park, and 55 in Santa Monica. We leave local in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Greg Tennis.
In Grand Terrace, there's a full freeway closure. This is on the 215 northbound from Washington to the 10. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. And in Eaglewood, this is on the 405 southbound after Century. A little better there, taking up the left lane. You're seeing delays from Manchester, Ontario. There's a full freeway closure. And eastbound from Vineyard to Holt Boulevard. All lanes there are going to be shut down for road work until 5. KFI in the sky. Hope to get you there faster. I'm Brian Banks. Jacoby and Myers is here to help you get the justice you deserve. We specialize in serious injury cases that have been fighting for our clients since 1972.
Trust Jacoby Wise to be your guide, your advocate, and your support system. With our unmatched experience and expertise, you can rest assured that you'll get the compensation you deserve. Plus, our consultation is always free. Call Jacoby Wise today and let us help you navigate the legal process and get the justice you deserve. Jacoby Myers, Justice for You since 1972. On IT's Daily Game podcast, the cultural icon until brand of profound and brutal honesty on topics like romance, success, failure, and more. You can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. Faith and your mind is just not going to make it happen. Listen to IT's Daily Game on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. KFI AM 640. Recent survey came up with the 100 worst airports on the planet, and we're at number 2 as one of the worst. It's just insane. If you look at airports all over the world, they're all better than LAX, which is a disaster. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. There's nothing more irritating than going through self-checkout and the second item you put through, call for attendance. And lady can tell us, excuse me, you should have rolled them up separately. No. You should have more people here. The Tim Conway Jr. Show, what it should have done, 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. We are here to spread love, tolerance, what? It's just mock of what's called. This is just a random conversation they take among these LA City Council members. A random one. Johnny Cash, Ponies, the tribes that take live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Shining through every place sadness, although maybe ever so near. At the time what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile. You just smile. To talk to George Norrie, call the Wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. On our next Coast to Coast program, astrologer Mark Leonard joins us to talk about the world and how we can expect the next few years. We'll do some readings for you. And then Tim George
If you were to ask me where is the other one, that's a question I cannot answer.
So make sure you find
That's fine.
The Unbelief, that is our television program. Just came back from the Hoover area, and we did great shows. Yeah, we had some fun. It was cold, but we had some fun. Head over to theunbelief.com right now. We have some free episodes for you there. We have a 7-day free trial and a few surprises.
Are we
So
friends?
check it out at beyondbelief.com.
And our YouTube channel, subscribe to it. It is absolutely free to do that.
Sitting around, just go to coachcoaching.com. You get interviews of recent past shows. They're all for free. Big variety to choose from. Go to coachcoaching.com, head to the top, hit the little YouTube icon, and boom, it's free to subscribe.
And if your health means anything to you,
This is free. If stress gets you down, and maybe you're fatigued or moody, and would like to start the day with more energy, then you would like to relax in the evening throughout the night while losing weight, we have something for you. Elevate and accelerate. Dr. Adam Bruder explains more.
so what is it about Elevate that really makes it so powerful? Number one has studied the bionutrients. It has taken whole foods and putting them into a capsule. There's adaptogens to help our body combat chronic stresses that are coming at us every single day. You know, so they can actually help to reestablish healing neurologically. You know, our cells that fire together are going to be wired together. You've heard of people saying that they're firing on all cylinders. That is what this does. I'll tell you, when I started taking this, within the first day, I noticed better mental clarity, better energy. Now, the next thing that we look at is the accelerator, looking at the sculpting blood, or allowing our gut to lightly detox. You're going to actually see an increase in energy just from that. But then there's also the probiotic, there's the prebiotic, and there's the enzyme blend that's restoring that gut health. So let's cleanse it, let's restore it, let's release that serotonin, that dopamine, to reduce anxiety, to help to reduce chronic fatigue, to help to increase the immune system of our body as well. I have found that just with these 3 capsules, with people that I have seen are having phenomenal success.
George's Power Pack. Order now and receive free gifts. Be slim, refreshing weight loss tablets. Accelerate, elevate, and be slim. Order now at healthylooking.com or 800-394-9930. Don't forget promo code George for free shipping. George's Power Pack. Now with free gifts. Be slim and free shipping. That's 800-394-9930 or at healthylooking.com.
If you want to improve your marksmanship, you need a Mantis X. The Mantis X can improve your ability dramatically and is truly a must-have as a responsible gun owner. The Mantis X is a high-tech but easy-to-use system used extensively by our military that improves their aim quickly and gives you confidence in your ability to protect what you care about, what you love, and how it works. Here it is. You attach the Mantis X to your firearm. It hooks right up there and connect it with an app on your smartphone or tablet via Bluetooth. It gives you instant feedback on what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, and how to correct your technique. And the Mantis X is like a firearms instructor right there in your pocket. 94% of the users improve within 20 minutes using Mantis X. And the best part is that you can use it at home without any ammo. Called dry fire practice at home. Mantis X is the best way to train at home. No driving to the range, spending money on the range, fees, ammo, you're not going to use. And you'll save a ton of money and improve your shooting. Start improving today. Get yours at
I like that it's
mantisx.com.
control that shit.
MANTIS
Why?
X.com.
Hi, Dave Michaels here. For generations, my family and I lived in the poorhouse, but not anymore. I found a way out, and on the way, I proved a few things. People who are struggling, people who don't have enough money to enjoy life, don't want to be like that. They don't want to live that way. We just never had anyone to show us how to stop thinking like a poor person. Stop slaving away for a paycheck and take control of your own life. Become your own boss. We don't have to be poor. Get out of debt, repair your credit, plan for your future. It doesn't matter what age you are. I'm teaching my daughter to build her own business. She's just bought a car for her mom, and she's only 8 years old. Leave the poorhouse in the rearview mirror. Thank you for listening, and have a fantastic day.
Are you tired of being poor? Do what Dave Michaels did. Change your life for the better and help a lot of people along the way. Check out criticalhealthnews.com for a really good business opportunity. You don't have to be poor. Join our business team and let us show you our path to independence and well-being. New at criticalhealthnews.com. That's criticalhealthnews.com. And welcome back to Coast, our final segment with Sal Santoro as we talk about the occult and witchcraft. In terms of the occult, Sal, is it changing at all from what it was like 20, 30 years ago?
Completely. I mean, and you know, like we begrudgingly, like I was saying in the beginning of our episode here, you know, I saw this. We can't fight it. Technology is coming, and it's part of it. The only thing that makes it hard for me is I don't mind people having information, but I want them to also take the time to study to understand why it's there and where it came from. But definitely, with you know, you've got like there's an entire culture
Why?
of that.
Well, and then there are two of them.
TikTok,
Like,
or I
one's
don't know, I don't have TikTok.
It makes me want to
But
get
there's a TikTok witchcraft community that I'm not one of. I don't have TikTok. I won't go on it. I'm too old for that stuff. But you know, there's people out there, and a lot of the things they do are just kind of not truthful or silly. They have to be young people, and they're trying.
I think it's a game.
Yeah. But it's definitely part of the 21st century. You know, and even for the app that we created, you know, and more is going to come, where you start learning how to use sigils and commands, making sigil work and stuff digitally. And now with all the AI out there, you know, it's incredible what's going on. So.
In the wrong hands, is witchcraft in the occult bad?
Definitely. I think that for someone that's unlearned, that treats it like it's some kind of like funny thing to try for a week, it you know, it definitely can be that. Can be dangerous. The reason it's dangerous because the problem with it, with people, is they don't think it's real. They think it's an easy out, that nothing's going to happen either way.
Fun and games.
Yeah, but that's when it's like goodbye, and it does do that. You have to be responsible. You have to be accountable for everything you do.
Do you ever get upset with people the way they handle or treat it?
Yeah. And I've actually,
That drive me nuts.
yeah, I've removed people. I was borrowed because it's not a game. And then
Really?
people get hurt. Sure. I think, you know, I'm not versed on the money. I'm versed on what I teach. And if I see people misleading it, I'm going to tell you, oh my God, it's my job. My job is to teach people to be right and to respect it more than how it is to do it.
Is your witchcraft class online or by Zoom? How do you do it?
No, it's all in person, and that's one of my
I
lacking areas. Is I don't have anything online. Now, other teachers at my store all offer them. I just go through it myself because I like to interaction with people, and I want to connect with them and see that they understand. You know.
To the phones to go. Let's go to Rick in Lebanon, New York. Thanks for holding, Rick. You are up. How are you? Can you hear me now? Yeah, we can hear you, Rick. Go ahead. Yeah. So I just wanted to relate side. I was part of a 4-year spiritual school that had an ancillary program that was taught by a practicing alchemist. And one of the projects that we undertook, a subset of us, about 10 of us, was we created satiric elixirs as opposed to tinctures that were harvested. The plants that we did, we one for each day of the week, and the plant source harvested from wild shaker medicinal herbs that had been sort of seeded by the Native Americans, and it took us about 18 months to make the elixirs, and in the process of making them, they were imbibed with, we were a Sufi school, so we had Sufi wasa'i for incantations. Okay. Went into the process of processing the herbs, and then in the end, there was a 6-month collective imbibing of the elixirs that were taken on a rotating daily basis, with a personal meditation on parts of the Kabbalistic tree, and then meditations on elements of the Quran.
That is beautiful. Wow.
And the herbs were taken in according to Culpepper and all sorts of other things that were, you know, all the rules and regs. But mostly from an alchemist point of view, it had to do
with the practitioner coming in clean and observing strategy and cooperation with the data components of the plan. It was a phenomenal process.
Wow. So it's like that system as well as it's all the course, right? That's great.
Yeah.
Wow. How did you find the course?
I'm currently homeless. Which as a result of the part of that process, only in the sense of purification and in the Sufi world, we would call phenom, or, really tearing things down and purifying.
Sure.
It was a Sufi school that had bought speaker properties in Massachusetts, not far from what you're talking about.
Wow. Well, it's beautiful that you're on your path, and it just goes on with that age-old thing that all that wander are not lost. You know what I mean? And I think you have a practice in moving on, and I wish you nothing but the best. That's wonderful. Thank you for sharing that information.
We're sharing open lines on a Friday night with you. Call in one night. I'd like to chat with you a little bit on the air about what you're going through and how you got to where you are and what it's like. I mean, I've always wondered about homeless people, Sal, and their abilities to just rebound.
I was there. I did for years.
You were homeless?
Yeah, but in the 90s, in my mid-30s, I went through 3 years like that.
Where did you live?
I lived and I worked in the rent-share circuit.
Like intense?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I did it. I went through all that in my life, and then
what did you do in the dead of winter?
In the dead of winter, in off-season fair, we did what we had, what we had to do. I lived that lifestyle in Southern California, of course.
Did you have like a shopping cart full of stuff?
No, it wasn't like that. I mean, I was
Big old
also,
McJiggy titties. I'm down for that, whatever that is.
I was technically homeless in the reservoir.
Big old McJiggy
I
titties.
lived in tents on Fairsight buildings in Fairs, in February.
I like that lady how she's like, fuck you. I like
I was just
everything.
in that circuit. You can travel with it.
Not bad, it's been easy.
Tom, what do you have for us, my friend? Okay, Sal, Danny in Massachusetts wants to know, he says,
Didn't
can
do
a magic person use spells on himself to heal himself?
That is a really good question. And I love to come from Massachusetts.
Neck of the woods.
Neck of the woods. But utilizing magic to healing. And are we talking physical healing? We're talking mental healing. Either one of them, you could say partially yes, but never give credit that Western, you have to have a doctor, you have to have Western, medical behind you. And this is something that you can take along with that path. And if you're using any herbs that you to definitely let your doctor know that and go by what he's saying. Because they're doctors for a reason. I mean, I believe that you can use spellcraft and rituals to heal yourself, definitely, but along with professional people that would then get you there.
Does the person who's been cursed Sal need to know?
I like how they cut control.
Well, I believe that, people that have come to see me, and I've removed a lot of what we call curses off of
I knew you were an asshole.
And some
This,
very few
this is
people
this is off the charts.
don't know
This
it's
is like
cursed.
worse than a camper.
But the ones that have come to see me that think they're cursed were induced by the self. You know what I'm saying? Looking by an outside force. But there are very much times
Really?
when
Yeah.
people have
What else is
encouraged.
damage?
Now I can tell you as a practitioner of magic and spellcraft, a large percentage of my personal income and what I do is work with clients in spell work.
Are you done? My family.
That's just what I do. I know how to do it, and I do it well. The thing about it is, spellcraft definitely can cause these changes from happening. You know what I mean? You can get that to actually work that way. But a lot of times the curses that people are experiencing, they don't realize that they just feel dragged down. And when there is somebody that's actually giving them a current, they're people that are either incredibly skilled, or they're people that don't know what they're doing and it goes that way. That's just the most dangerous person in witchcraft is the person with lack of knowledge.
There's stumbles into things.
Yes.
Billy in Austin, Texas. Hey, Billy, go ahead.
Hey guys, George, again, a wonderful show. Thank you. Sal,
Don't mean to call off topic, but I couldn't help myself. My father-in-law passed away in February 20 before we had the lockdown. So he was a nose gunner, volunteer in the Liberator. Wow.
I don't take my
He was
answer off.
stationed in England at Adelaide. So my
I don't
dad,
take my answer off.
really, he was in the 466, and he was on a plane called Earthquake Lagoon. Wow, my dad was Blood and Guts.
Blood and Guts.
Yeah.
It's amazing. And not my wife, her whole life, and even to this day, after he had passed, she has not missed an 8th Air Force convention.
Wow.
She's gone to them for her entire life with her father up until he passed, and now she's on the board for the 466 bomber group.
Amazing.
She actually bombed Baghdad. When they sing bombs over Baghdad,
I know that back in those days,
definitely.
they only really camaraderie with their crew members.
Yeah, they did.
Because you didn't want to get close to somebody because they might not come back.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a picture with all of them there as a group.
I wondered, like that was my dad's bomber group.
That's bombers.
It very well could be. I know that my wife was there with him
Are you?
after 9/11.
Uh-huh.
It turns out that same base later it was bought in an auction, and they raised the number one turkey breeder in the UK, owned it and ran his business out of that castle.
Wow, that is amazing.
Small world. So,
It is, sir. Thank you for sharing that with me.
thank you, Billy. Next up, we go to Charles in Augusta, Georgia. First-time caller. Charles, welcome to the show. Hi, Charles.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go for it.
Yes, I would talk.
Sure.
I would like to know
Charles, are you related to?
how does he deal with the tendency for most people to, when they hear the word witchcraft, automatically assume that it's evil? Or would you say that?
Well, you're right. It's a bad connotation, Sal, but that's the word.
And are you asking why do I feel it's that way?
Yeah, we got to that last.
Well, I believe that, the word witchcraft, we look at where it really comes from. It derives from wise. The wise ones, the elders, people in nomadic systems where they needed to go to people for certain things, whether it be dealing with the jilted lever to making sure their crops grew the next spring, because everything's based agriculturally, right? How they live. And I think also, coming up into modern times, that gets inserted into pop culture. And when you check the back, look at the Wizard of Oz, right? It was really hard to pick one that has a good witch, but you had to connect the witch to the green face and then the wart on the nose. You know what I mean? And that's all pop culture based.
And then what the usual is the other one.
Exactly. And that just goes hand in hand with the satanic panic of the 80s.
Absolutely. Sal, let's keep in touch. I may drop by your store one day when you least expect it.
You're a huge rock star to me, and I would be honored to meet you.
And those days you're there again are?
I'm here every day except for Tuesday and Sunday.
You got it. Okay, thanks, Sal. Always good talking to you. He's a great guest. For Dan Galante, Tom Danheiser, Lisa Lyon, Lex Smallwood, Sean Lagasore, Stephanie Smith, Chris Forbes, Tim Manal, George Matheny.
Is that his name, Sal?
I'm George
It sounds like a
Somewhere
girl.
out there on Coast to Coast AM.
I know that
See you on the expedition until then. Be safe. to prevent Medicare scams.
If you get a phone call, do not talk to the person.
Never give out your Medicare number.
They're going to get your number, put in a false ID.
Just enough.
How do you detect Medicare fraud? Just like I check my credit card statements, I check my Medicare statements monthly.
If you get your statement and you do something that you know you did not have done, you report it. Call the Senior Medicare Control.
To report Medicare fraud, call 85 next year.
If you're thinking about borrowing on your home equity, your odds of getting more out of your home is probably higher now than it will be next year. I certainly believe that. Some experts predict that property values might decline over the next few years, making it more challenging for borrowers to tap into that home equity. If you need $75,000 or more, HMS Capital can help you borrow the money you need with the equity you've built. So whether you want to consolidate debt, make home improvements, whatever your situation may be, HMS Capital may have the best solution to help you. No appraisal, credit report fees to apply. I've done 2 mortgages with HMS Capital, literally on the fan. I believe they are simply the best for what they do. Call 833-255-5698, 833-255-5698.
Oh, good times are waiting on St. Patrick's Day.
Now get top reasons to visit Romina.
St. Patrick's Day freebie. Get a free plush rainbow keychain
The 21st. And the number 1 reason.
We work hard for you. That's why how many times readers voted us the best casino in the Southwest.
Morongo. Good time.
If it's new, if things shift, if they stay the same, things change for better or worse, regardless of what happens, you're going to hear it here. It's what we do.
Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
President Jim Sopel, I'm lieutenant from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. President Biden will stop by Monterey Park today, where 11 people were killed in a mass shooting back in January. He says he's here to discuss efforts to reduce gun violence in America. Financial experts are telling U.S. consumers to not panic after 2 bank failures. Chief investment strategist Michael Cerrillo at Ashton Thomas Private Wealth says the latest bank failures are a far cry from the 2008 financial crisis.
Things were not rated properly. Balance sheets were not in the position they are right now. Banks today are in much stronger positions than they were 10, 12, 13 years ago.
California's Silicon Valley Bank failed on Friday, followed by the closure of New York-based Signature Bank on Sunday.
Show the TRILLIONAIRE. Please for real peace. Show the TRILLIONAIRE. Please for real peace.
We were stoppered out.
Please for real peace.
People were stranded on an island in the river. They're searching for one more person not evacuated with the group. It's believed the group is homeless. App-based ride-sharing companies like Lyft and Uber can continue to treat their California drivers as independent contractors. The ruling upholds a voter approved law called Proposition 22 that means drivers are not entitled to benefits like sick leave and unemployment. The state has canceled all salmon fishing from Oregon to the U.S.-Mexico border due to the drought they face to protect the remaining fish population. A 3.4 earthquake hit Big Bear yesterday afternoon. No damage reported, just a lot of snow shaken off the road. And today is Pi Day. That's March 14th. There's 3 digits of pi, 3.14, and there are deals to be had on just about anything around. Southland weather from KFI, rain likely by mid-morning, heavy by afternoon, highs reaching the mid-to-upper 50s. By now it's 56 in La Palma, Seal Beach has 57, 54 for Chino, and it's 55 degrees in Hermosa Beach. We read local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennant.
In Grand Paris, there is a closed freeway closure just on the 215 northbound from Washington to the 10. All lanes today. Shut down for road work until 5. And in Pomona, this is on the Denny South connector to the 71 southbound. Clear proof from an earlier crash, blocking that transition road. Watch for delays as you approach this area. And in Ontario, there's another closed freeway closure just on the Denny South of Vineyard to Holt Boulevard. All lanes today. Shut down for road work until 5. KFI is a sky. Hope to get you there faster. Up right, man. Something called my over the years, I've been pounding thousands of thought-provoking quotes, and now in that non-14 and my new TV shows. In 5 minutes, I'll break down why these words matter and reveal personal stories that show them in action. Hey, Steve Sharp, if you're planning on going solar or even thinking about going solar, then listen up. Time is running out to secure the best possible solar reimbursement in the state of California. Last year, the state and your utility company got together and changed the way new solar systems get reimbursed for the power they produce. And as you can guess, it's not as good for you and me. In fact, it's about 75% less than the old system. The good news is there is a grandfathering period, and you can still permanently lock in those amazing rates. But time is running out. The deadline to have your solar documents filed is April 14th. So how do you do that? You start by calling Sunlux. Call them today. Sunlux will walk you through how to lock in the current rate. Even if you're not ready to install the system, it's okay. Call Sunlux and get your documents filed. There is no time to waste to lock in the best returns on solar power that you will ever see. Start today at sunlux.com. Sunlux.com. PSLB 10037. Jacoby and Myers is here to help you get the justice you deserve. We specialize in serious injury cases and have been fighting for our clients since 1972. Trust Jacoby and Myers to be your guide, your advocate, and your support system. With our unmatched experience and expertise, you can rest assured that you'll get the compensation you deserve. Plus, our consultation is always free. Call Jacoby Myers today and let us help you navigate the legal process and get the justice you deserve. Jacoby Myers, justice for you since 1972. This woman had a lady on an airplane. You know, there's a bunch of a-holes on the plane. It's a good place to stay in your seat. No! The Tim Cutaway Jr. Show. Come on! It's a Starbucks! Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. The complaint crowd is exponentially larger than the advocacy crowd. It's just the advocacy crowd. They get donations, and this is their job. That's what they do for a living. That's finance. By wealthy people who've taken this on as a cause. So they care. If it's whack-a-mole, then keep whacking them. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. You know, when they let you rent a car when you're 25. Accidents, quote, with assault weapons are a very different thing. I mean, if you just look at the number of shooters, school shootings since 1966 has been 18. Bill Handle, what does that tell you? Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. KFI, AM 640. This is Jacob Emron. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI, AM 640.
It's very psychological.
From the City of Angels, near the Pacific Ocean, good morning,
Yeah,
good
you're gonna
evening,
know.
wherever you may be,
Like
across
this,
the nation,
this is
around the world. I'm George Floyd. This is Coast to Coast
that
Day
view.
Out. Later
Yeah,
tonight,
what about the other one?
Magic and
Hit the
Witchcraft
grass and
is
the
what's
flesh is
happening.
spread.
What a
Really
weekend for banks. Bank stocks around the world plunged today. Even as
Look at it, it's
President
brown.
Joe Biden vowed to
It's like,
take
oh, we have so
whatever
much fucking
action
money
was
going.
needed
We have
to
brown
ensure the
grass in our
safety of
farm.
the U.S. banking
Like, oh, that's a
system
park.
after the
Okay,
sudden
get in. I'm
collapse
sure
of
they have
the
another
Silicon
better
Valley
picture.
Bank.
It's like, you know, people are gonna look at this and you got this shit grass in front, spray painted it,
Everybody rated
or
took their
fucking
money out
Photoshop
because
it. I don't
afraid of
care.
the
Just
bank's
fix it.
power and their ability to perform. U.S. authorities, though, took extraordinary measures to shore up confidence in the financial system after the collapse of the banks, introducing a new backup for banks that the Federal Reserve officials said was big enough to protect the entire nation's deposits. Unbelievable. And the blame game is on for who caused the Silicon Valley Bank's collapse. And the tech sector is pointing the finger at the CEO for allowing his company to go down in history as now the second biggest U.S. banking failure on record. One Silicon Valley Bank employee who requested that his name not be given was dumbfounded by how
The CEO publicly acknowledged the extent of the bank's financial troubles before privately lining up some necessary financial support to ride out the storm. This set the stage for panic that ensued as customers scrambled to pull their money, and they did. Let's hope things calm down. Apple is building a mixed reality headset that's set to ship out this year. The company's hardware ranks among its longest lasting rumor cycles. Lauren Weinstein, our expert on the internet, with us. Lauren, what is this all about? What's this headset?
Right. So when we say mixed reality headset, what we're really talking about technically is what's usually called augmented reality headset. Now, we start with the difference between virtual reality and augmented reality. Virtual reality we've talked a lot about in the past, with, for example, the Oculus, Meta, Quest, consumer headsets is a great example of those. These create virtual games and experiences in worlds that can be absolutely amazing. As I mentioned, VR really has to be experienced to be truly understood because nobody really appreciates what it means to actually use it. Now, augmented reality is basically when you combine virtual reality elements with the real world. So, this provides the users with both real world and virtual imagery simultaneously, physical 3D objects sitting in your room, in your actual room, pretty much anything. In fact, the Quest headsets that consumers have now actually do have a form of augmented reality where they can do this in a limited fashion, but because of technical limitations, the real world view is in black and white, while the virtual components are in full color. The next generation consumer devices are expected to likely be completely color capable. Now, the big question is, where is the actual market for these technologies? Clear what the big consumer applications are, even when you consider gaming, for either virtual or augmented reality. Now, it's very different. This may be where Apple plans to concentrate with their augmented reality headsets. When you're looking at industrial and medical and law enforcement and other non-consumer areas, there's certainly many more possibilities in these categories where the ability to combine virtual data, virtual objects, and real-world environments will be very, very useful. But for mass consumer use, it also seems a much tougher sell. And I think that's why Apple reportedly really aggressive move to get AR headsets into mass production is being at least questioned by many observers as appealing. In some quarters, Apple really needs a big new consumer products, especially as people tend to hold on to smartphones longer and longer, and smartphone features have rather matured. And it seems uncertain that augmented reality is going to be the best. It's going to be the next big winner for Apple in the near future release. Now, Apple, of course, has surprised us in the past, but augmented reality may be a tough one to sell consumers on, even for Apple. So, as I say so often, we shall see.
We shall see. Keep your eyes on it for us. Thank you. Young women nationwide are struggling with their mental health, with many turning to self-harm as a way to cope. Some 57% of female teens in the U.S. struggle with feelings of persistently being sad. That month for 2021, according to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Of the women surveyed, 30% considered suicide, 24% blamed suicide, 13% attempted suicide. A few years from now, a small telescope on the far side of the moon could help scientists peer into the universe's ancient past. The moon instrument called the Lunar Surface Electromagnetics Experiment Night, Lucy Night, is a pathfinder being developed by the U.S. Department of Energy's Brookhaven and Florence Berkeley National Laboratories. Stephen Gates, Dr. Sky's with us, and I'm going to meet up with him this Saturday in Sedona at our live event. But for now, what do you have for us, Stephen?
Well, good morning, good evening, no matter where you're listening. Most of Georgia looks forward to that in Sedona. But here we go, another close call for potentially impacted asteroid. That's with a question mark. Well, an asteroid measuring, get a look at this, at least 130 to 200 feet in diameter was recently discovered on February 26th by astronomers in Chile. This one officially is known as asteroid 2023 GW. What's interesting is an orbital period of 271 days. Yet, has the potential, here we go again, being an Earth impactor on this date. Mark it down, February 14th, 2046. The impact will suggest locations in Indonesia, the Pacific Ocean, southwestern USA, and lower parts of the central United States.
The asteroid came closest to the Earth this time around on February the 18th of this year at a distance of the good distance, 5.4 billion miles. But the good news
Feels
here
like
it
Yoshi
is, it now
is right now,
has a
too.
99.8% chance of a miss. But it's very early to really tell us in the future what we talk about. It has the near size of the asteroid atomic body, which exploded over Russia's dust region. We all know this back on June 30th, 1908. The heat of that event alone inspires that great fireball was thrown 40 miles from ground zero. That's similar to detonating a 12 megaton nuclear weapon. We'll keep you posted on this. In space, we talk about a mystery rocket test at Cape Canaveral that apparently has been canceled. Hypersonic rockets, we all know, and missiles are always in the news now. Now we learn of a possible launch of a hypersonic missile. Space Force's Cape Canaveral launch site in Florida. This test for the joint U.S. Army Defense Project known as LRHW, standing for Long Range Hypersonic Weapon. For the test March the 5th, the technical issues canceled the launch, followed by one Marion. This Mach 17 missile to be deployed in the battlefield on a global launcher platform. The Navy is also interested in looking at this particular project and missile submarine-based project, the LRHW. Because here we go again with daylight savings now in place over much of the U.S. and others. There are reasons on both sides to cancel it or keep it. When we ever had pre-op, it can win. But also a very interesting date in history. This date on March 13, 1977. Close to my heart here in Phoenix, Arizona, we celebrated the 26th anniversary of the mysterious Phoenix Lights incident. We'll talk about today. We're wrapping up with the light sky. The moon at last quarter on the 15th. Full moon on the 21st as we move into the vernal equinox on March the 20th. 5:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Sunday to see the moon is near Venus and Jupiter on the nights of the 22nd, 23rd, and 24th in the west at sunset. Always more information at theskylive.com. Emails, we love those. Show@gmail.com. We say it, we mean it, and we love it. Always remember to keep your eyes to the sky. I'm simply your navigator on the highway to the heavens and the shows. And of course, George, looking to see you in the audience. And Sedona, the sky.
And Dr. Sky, with what's been going on and what's been happening these days, what do you think the latest is? What's going to happen?
As far as which, George, the asteroid?
The asteroid.
Well, I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, we talk about it, and we know that people go what science is predicting. But the reality of the situation is we hope and pray. The asteroid is not a hit. So we have a Apophis coming down the pipeline pretty soon in 2029. But it's always good to watch, not just keeping our eyes on the skies, but these scientists are doing a great job, and they're actually discovering more of these asteroid bodies sooner than later, which is actually good. So let's hope and pray that this is just a story to keep people's attention to a subject that we all know is important.
All right, see you Saturday night, Dr. Sky in Sedona, Arizona. Tom will tell you a little bit about that. We'll keep it right on this night. In a moment, Mark Cypher back with us. When he was with me back in 2022, we talked about Tesla, Wizard at War. He was telling us about a book he was working on, which has come out now, called Ozone Therapy for the Treatment of Viruses. And he'll tell you how a Coast listener played a part in the development of that book in a moment on Coast to Coast. Tax season can be taxing on your identity because all your personal information is all in one place, getting emailed, shared, and possibly exposed to identity thieves. Tax forms can be like one-stop shops for ID thieves, which means it can be easy to steal your identity. Protection against identity theft is easier with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock by Norton helps monitor your info and alerts you to potential identity threats, and if you do become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses, but you can make sure your identity theft protection starts here. Join LifeLock today. Save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to LifeLock.com and use promo code George. That's LifeLock.com. Use promo code George to save 25% off. LifeLock.com.
Having repairs done in your apartment should never come with strings attached, like being harassed and constantly pressured for sexual favors.
My leaky faucet turned into the maintenance man asking, when are we going to get to know each other better? I needed my air conditioner fixed, but my building manager repeatedly kept coming into my apartment unannounced and without permission. My landlord told me my rent would be free if I gave him something in exchange.
Sexual harassment by anyone associated with your housing isn't just wrong, it's against the law. The Fair Housing Act protects you from harassment, including someone making unwelcome sexual advances or refusing to make repairs because you deny sexual favors. If this happens to you, you can stop it by filing a complaint with HUD.
So I called HUD and filed a complaint against my building manager. No strings attached.
Fair housing. The law is on your side. To learn more, visit HUD.gov/fairhousing. That's HUD.gov/fairhousing. If you fear for your safety, call 911. A public service message from HUD in partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance.
And welcome back to an incredible night here on Coast to Coast. George Norrie with you, Mark Cypher back with us, a graduate of the University of Chicago, Dr. PhD Mark Cypher, wrote his doctoral dissertation on the Nikola Tesla at Seabrook University, a retired psychology teacher from Roger Williams University. Mark also is a handwriting expert, has lectured at West Point Military Academy, the Lincoln Center in New York, Lucas Films, Industrial Light and Magic, at numerous Tesla conferences here and abroad. His latest book, Ozone Therapy for the Treatment of Viruses. Mark, welcome back. How have you been?
Great.
No glass feet.
Thank you. You mentioned it already, but when I was on a year ago, this lady called me the next night. She was in her 80s, and she said, I got to tell you about this ozone book you got to know about. I have a half-such ozone book. This is a little pamphlet.
It's just so
Written in 1951 called Ozone, God's Gift to Humanity. But anyway, it was written in 1951. It gives you the whole history of ozone therapy and lists about 20 medical doctors and all the research that they've done through the years, treating things like TB, diphtheria, back infections, sore throat. And it also discusses something which is hugely important now, and that is that the FDA has stated that ozone is a toxic gas with medical applications. And this book in 1951 goes into the history of why that's a mistake. What happened in the 1920s, these two scientists generated ozone from the air, just from the normal air. And the air is 80% nitrogen, 20% oxygen. So if you have an ozone generator taking it from the air, you'll also produce nitrous oxide, which is indeed is toxic. But in 1950, this guy said, wait a second, we should be producing it from pure oxygen, not from the ambient air. And so the original guy who wrote the original article in 1920 went back and redid it, created ozone from pure oxygen instead of from the atmosphere, and he said, you're right, we made a mistake. It's not toxic if you produce ozone from pure oxygen. And that has made a huge impact on the medical community. But this was discovered 50 years, or more than 50, 70 years ago. And I found all of this because this lady called me because I was on your show. That's how amazing it is.
Well, tell us a little bit before we get into how you first really got into ozone therapy. What exactly is it, and how is it physically applied to people?
Yeah, ozone is just a different form of oxygen. And what's so incredible about what I've learned, every morning the sun comes up and hits the atmosphere. There's O2, which is oxygen. The cosmic rays from the sun convert O2 into O3. That's ozone. And the ozone raises up to the top of the atmosphere. A blue sky is a blue gas, so part of the reason the sky is blue is because of ozone. And so that's what the color. Now, once the ozone layer is created every day, it now absorbs the cosmic rays and protects them. So ozone is really just a different form of oxygen. And what ozone therapy is, it really is a misnomer. It's really oxygen ozone therapy. Most of what's injected into the bloodstream is oxygen, over 95%. Just a very small amount is ozone. So we call it ozone therapy, but it's really oxygen ozone therapy. And what it does is it purifies the blood and immune system. The most important finding that I found, and I think the FDA needs to know about this, In 2001, Paul Wentworth, the deterministic institute, discovered that our own antibodies manufacture ozone. It's a disinfectant. So when we breathe in, you could be breathing germs, viruses or whatever. We have to protect ourselves with our immune system, and our antibodies do that. And what I've discovered is that when you read all these articles now on the immune system and vaccines and all that kind of stuff, they never tell you how they work. And the reason that they work is because our own immune system is killing, the bad guys, the viruses that we pick up. So how do they kill it? We actually manufacture ozone, and we also manufacture hydrogen peroxide. And that I discovered from an article from Harvard University. So it's well known that our own immune system produces ozone and produces hydrogen peroxide. So ozone therapy is simply enhancing what our own immune system is already doing by injecting oxygen and ozone into the bloodstream.
Mark, is ozone therapy like hypobaric oxygen therapy? Is it the same thing? Is that fine?
It's very similar. The difference is whether or not they use ozone or not. You can have hyperbaric chambers with ozone or just with oxygen. If there's a little bit of ozone, it would be more beneficial than just oxygen.
And how do they apply it to people? Do they have masks on, or do they put them in a chamber? What is it?
Yeah, you keep your head out of it, and it's around the body, so you're not breathing it in. So that's one way to do it. The other way is injecting it. Another way is with the UV light. You can remove the blood, and then the blood goes into a chamber where ultraviolet light changes the bloodstream, produces more ozone into the bloodstream, and then the blood is reintroduced back into the person. So that's another way to boost the immune system function.
How did you first hear about ozone therapy?
This is a far-out story, George. We got to go back to 1984. I was speaking at the first International Tesla Conference in Colorado Springs, and Andreas Martin was there. And we thought he was going to talk about brainwaves, and what he had this top secret Tesla paper on particle beam weapons. And we were all amazed because we were all certain to this paper. This was an amazing time, and I was covering the event for a medicine scientist, a journal on it. So one of the other speakers was Dr. George Freebach. And one of the largest medical doctors there. He was there because in 1896, Tesla invented an ozone generator. And what Dr. Freebach said, again, 1984, he said that he had a man riddled with cancer, and as a last resort, he gave him ozone therapy, and his tumors were shed, and he was healed. I put that in my first Tesla book, Wizard, in 1996, and I forgot about it. But when the COVID pandemic occurred, I Googled Freebach's name, and out popped a book called The Story of Ozone, written by 12 medical doctors. And so the FDA is against all this, and they go, "These 12 medical doctors are writing a book in 1996 saying how beneficial it is." So then I started to get in touch with ozone therapists, medical doctors in California, and now we've been in touch with ones in Ecuador, in Spain, and even in China, in Italy, Sierra Leone. There are many medical doctors all throughout the world who are ozone therapists, and they're curing all kinds of viruses, and of course, COVID.
That is truly remarkable. Tesla made his machine in 1856, you said?
1896.
Was 40 years, right?
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
How did he come up with this?
Well, one of his heroes was von Siemens from Germany, who had actually invented an ozone generator in the 1850s. And von Siemens, he's very famous for motors that he created in Germany. And Germany still has that name there. And the ozone that he was creating, all he do is create a spark in the atmosphere, and that creates ozone. He had a machine which did that. Lightning storms produce ozone. You know that fresh feeling after a lightning storm that the air feels fresh? That's the ozone in the atmosphere. And what I also learned, if we didn't have ozone, there would be no life on the planet. Most of the atmosphere is hydrogen. Most of the air is nitrogen, 80% nitrogen, about 20% oxygen. Ozone is just a tiny little percentage of the oxygen. But that tiny little percentage blocks the cosmic rays from hitting the Earth and protects us. And that's what the ozone layer is all about. So basically,
The learning all this in the 1850s, and what Tesla did was he built a better ozone generator than Von Siemens built in the 1850s. That was in the 1890s. And by then, medical doctors were starting to use ozone therapy to treat various diseases like diphtheria, tuberculosis, many kinds of just anemia, vascular diseases, pneumonia, whooping cough. So all of that was happening to turn the ozone therapy. When they found out, that's why I was so quickly accepted into the ozone therapy community, because I had written a book on their hero. That was a huge hero for the ozone therapy. In fact, during World War I, the Germans were using it to cure people that had gangrene. And you think of gangrene at the end, the guy got to jump off the leg. But if you're using ozone therapy correctly, you have to kill the bacteria when you use gangrene.
Mark, we're going to take a quick break. We'll come back and talk more about this coast to coast. Get daily show updates right to your inbox for free with the Coast Zone newsletter. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
I'm Bree Pettit from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. LA County Search and Rescue teams have rescued 8 people from the San Gabriel River. This happened late last night. 3 were choppered out. Officials believe the stranded people were homeless and got stuck on an island at the river. They're in search for one more person not evacuated with the group. President Biden will visit Monterey Park later today, where 11 people were killed in a mass shooting back in January. He says he plans to discuss efforts to reduce gun violence in the nation. Parts of Ventura and Santa Barbara County are currently under evacuation orders over mudslide and flash flood fears. National Weather Service says we can expect heavy rain by afternoon, staying with us well into Wednesday. 2 to 4 inches of rain expected for the coast and valleys, up to 6 inches of rain for the mountains. Southline weather from KFI, rain likely by mid-morning with highs near 60. Right now it's 54 in Westminster. Anaheim has 56. 53 for Rancho Palos Verdes and 52 in Riverside. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Pettit.
In Grand Terrace, there is a full freeway closure that's from 50 northbound from Washington to the Den. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. And in Pomona, this is on the taking south connected to the 71 southbound. Cleaner crews from an earlier patch, blocking that transition road. Watch for delays as you approach. Ontario, there's a full freeway closure just on the heading south from Vineyard to Hilton Boulevard. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. KFI in the sky. Don't get you there faster. I'm Brian Payne. Spring travel season is almost here, and whether you're planning to jet off to Japan or cruise around Greece, don't forget to add language learning to your itinerary. The Rosetta Stone app will transform the way you travel. Learn useful words and phrases that will not only help you get around more easily, but also have more meaningful experiences with the new people and places you'll discover. Through March 22nd, get 40% off a lifetime subscription to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages. Purchase today at rosettastone.com. iHeartRadio icons with The Edge celebrate U2's Songs of Surrender, their new 40-song reimagined collection. U2's The Edge joins Jim Kerr to do a deep dive into the making and remaking of U2 classics on Songs of Surrender.
I was working on this book. There was 40 chapters. Well, let's see if there are 40 U2 songs that we can reimagine.
Don't miss it. Friday, St. Patrick's Day at 7 p.m. Eastern on a classic rock channel on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's your buddy Nielsen Baker. Replace your old leaky windows with new, affordable, custom-made windows. Do it once, do it right with air-conditioned windows. With all the rain and all this crazy snow, now is the time to upgrade your windows. We replaced our worst windows with an air-conditioned windows. We're thrilled with the results. It's a fantastic thing. They use Sunmatrix technology for windows because they had a horrible experience replacing their own windows decades ago. So get the value you deserve until 2024. 0% interest, 0 payments for 12 months plus free installation.
CSLB number 778-326. Trust the window company that I trust. My family and friends trust. American Digital Windows. Call today at 888-226-9908. That's 888-226-9908. Or visit AmericanDigitalWindows.com. KFI AM 640.
You'll never miss your favorite guest or topics ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
You definitely the same old song. I know every break in these dirty sidewalks thrown away like the snow and the rain. There's been a load of compromising on the road to my horizon. But I'm gonna be where the lights are shining on me. Like a rhinestone cowboy. On a horse in a song. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
You're listening to Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
That's who I play Campbell. I'd like to say, Tom, I want to sing that song in Sedona, but I'm not.
No, you're not.
But I'm not. March 18th.
Yes, you could. You can practice the next 2 days. Here it is. This is going to be so fun. March 17th to the 19th. It's a 3-day fun event called the Sedona Ascension Retreats event. We are part of that event. We are going to do a live stage show Saturday night, the middle night, at the Sedona Performing Arts Center, a beautiful place. You got to come on out. We're going to have special guests out there. There's people speaking. There's non-stop music all 3 days. Workshops, sky watches. They'll take you out to the desert, to the red rocks, the temples. This is a fun event. So if you head over to coasttocoastam.com, all the info is right up there in the carousel.
Can you believe it's just days away now?
No, I really can't.
Yeah, of course, in May, we're going to the Dolls area in Oregon.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to go to the amazing Granada Theater in the Dalles, Oregon. It's 84 miles east of Portland. So Portland folks, come on out. Dr. Sky Stephen Cates will be there. UFO abductee Travis Walton. If you don't know who he is, you're probably living under a rock, but he's so fun and he's great to listen to his story. And then from Animal Planet, Bigfoot Hunter Matt Moneymaker. Tonight we'll include a live band. Of course, we'll do a salute to the veterans like we always do. A live Q&A and just a fun show to be had for all. So come on out, and the info again is at the coasttocoastam.com website.
Come on out and we'll have a great time. Here's something to build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Murray bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Murray with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to do. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptostem together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Murray, how will it feel after taking Adaptostem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Murray protects your body's stem cells and will make it at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at healthylooking.com.
Tax season can be taxing on your identity because all your personal information is all in one place, getting emailed, shared, and possibly exposed to identity thieves. Tax forms can be like one-stop shops for ID thieves, which means it can be dangerous. Easy to Sign Norton helps monitor your info and alerts you needed U.S.-based restoration specialists will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses. But you can make sure your identity theft protection starts here. Join LifeLock today. Save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to LifeLock.com and use promo code George. That's LifeLock.com. Use promo code George to save 25% off. LifeLock.com.
Having repairs done in your apartment should never come with strings attached. Like being harassed and constantly pressured for sexual favors.
My leaky faucet turned into the maintenance man asking, when are we going to get to know each other better? I needed my air conditioner fixed, but my building manager repeatedly kept coming into my apartment unannounced and without permission. My landlord told me my rent would be free if I gave him something in exchange.
Sexual harassment by anyone associated with your housing isn't just wrong, it's against the law. The Fair Housing Act protects you from harassment, including someone making unwelcome sexual advances or refusing to make repairs because he denies sexual favors. If this happens to you, you can stop it by filing a complaint with us.
So I called HUD and filed a complaint against my building manager. No strings attached.
Fair housing. The law is on your side. To learn more, visit HUD.gov/fairhousing. That's HUD.gov, public service message from HUD, in partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie back with Mark Cypher as we talk about his latest book, Ozone Therapy, for the market being used to disinfect areas.
Yes, definitely illegal. The FDA Title 21 says ozone is a toxic gas with no medical application. That's the first step. But if you read further down, it's really against the misuse of machines. And it doesn't say anything about ozone therapy, but it does say, in fact, that if you can establish that ozone is being used safely, then that is okay. And that's why there are like 350 medical doctors throughout the country that are ozone therapists. So but they secretly allow it at the same time. But what happened in April of 2020, right at the beginning of all this, they directed the FCC to tell every single ozone therapist, even medical doctors, regular old medical doctors, that they cannot advertise that they could disable the COVID virus with ozone therapy, or they will be prosecuted by the federal government. And so what I'm doing, I've been sending my book out to different congressmen. I heard back from Senator Sheldon Whitehouse reading the book. I'm not Congress saying ozone is a toxic gas with no medical application. Wherefore, the Institute says that all antibodies are manufacturing ozone. And of course, these are medical doctors that have been treating people with ozone therapy literally for 100 years. So there's hundreds of articles disproving this aspect of that needs to be rescinded. And I think people like Dr. Fauci need to look at the evidence of Wentworth and just speak to the medical doctors and see the studies that have been done. There's two clinical studies that are discussed in the book where one was really dramatic. They gave ozone therapy to 9 COVID patients, and they gave regular, which is normal treatment to the other 9. They gave 18 COVID patients. The 9 that ozone therapy were out of the hospital in 7 days as compared to 28 days. It's all over the place. It's online and Amazon, Walmart, Barnes and Noble. It's really out there. It's very interesting. One other thing I wanted to say, we learn how to fly by studying the birds. We want to learn how to improve your immune system. Just study how the immune system works. And Mother Nature is telling us precisely how to do it. It manufactures ozone. That's what Paul Wentworth discovered 20 years ago at the Scripps Institute. I think he deserves a Nobel Prize. I think it's so hugely important, and I cannot believe that all these intelligent immunologists like Dr. Fauci, Dr. Linsky, Dr. J.A. said, that they're not studying this kind of evidence. It's so clear that ozone ozone therapy is beneficial. The other thing I wanted to mention, you mentioned the asteroid, constantly wiping out, the civilization. If Ebola had spread like COVID, they would mess ourselves. We have to realize that the FDA has made a huge mistake. Ozone is very beneficial. Without ozone, there'd be no life on the planet, and our own antibodies are manufacturing ozone. Viruses do not have the ability to self-repair. But what ozone does is it causes a tear in the lipid envelope, the upper skin of the virus. Once that happens, the virus dies. Our bodies can self-repair, the viruses can't, and that's how ozone works. And that's why student medical doctors, Dr. Ross and Dr. Rowan, went to Africa during the Ebola pandemic in 2014. Who would go to the Ebola pandemic and know how to treat Ebola? Unfortunately, Ebola does not spread as easily as COVID. But had that happened, it would have been the end. It just would have been the end. So I'm talking about new emerging viruses. That's why it's important. And it's so fascinating. I even studied something like honey. Why doesn't honey get bacteria and mold and stuff? That's because the bees are going to put all hydrogen peroxide in the honey. I mean, it's that kind of thing. It's learning from Mother Nature. We learn how to fly by studying birds. We learn how to improve the immune system by simply studying what our antibodies are doing.
Why are scientists so concerned about our ozone layer breaking down, but they're not concerned about it being used to treat medically?
It's a huge prejudice against us, and I've been working very hard. I have to thank institutions and George. I have to thank you. I don't know, but without the ozone layer, there'd be no life on the planet. What happened is, get us back 100 million years, when plant life began to evolve, it creates more oxygen in the atmosphere, then the sun would get the oxygen, convert it into ozone, and then the ozone would rise up to the top of the higher force. And when we study this, life is so precious on this planet, so fragile, so very important. That we get off fossil fuels and not polluting the atmosphere. We have to protect the ozone layer. Because without that, there's no life on the planet.
How did you end up being a handwriting expert, too?
I read an article, it was actually a Playboy magazine article. I don't look at the pictures, I just read the article. And there was an article on, the article on handwriting now, Dan Anthony was teaching in New York at this school, so I went back to New York to study for 2.5 years. And then when I went to the University of Chicago, I worked with a number of medical doctors, studied handwriting in schizophrenic patients as compared to normal people. And then I started to do forgery cases. And then that's really how I got into it. I was so fascinated that someone could be longer, gone many, many years, like Tesla, and you can look at their handwriting and tell a lot about who they are. So I'm fascinated by the whole concept. That's, it's an expression. And I also think that our grade schools got to go back to teaching cursive handwriting. It helps, retrain the brain, psychomotor ability, like playing an instrument, or learning to play the piano, or playing sort of four, or six. So it's a motor skill that's important to keep, and to get rid of in cursive writing. It's diminishing cognitive skills in children. So it's underleveled.
Didn't the Associated Press ask you to analyze a Osama bin Laden handwriting?
Yeah, that was unbelievable.
What was that on?
Well, 9/11 was a horrible thing that bin Laden did, and everyone didn't know whether or not he was alive or not. And following that, the handwriting is he's still alive. And they came up here, and I analyzed the handwriting and said, it looks exactly like his handwriting, but it's the kind of signature, it's kind of like a design. So someone else could do it, but I said, it looks very much like this. And it was the biggest story in the world, whether or not bin Laden was alive. And then, remember the Beltway sniper?
Yeah.
Well, the very day that I heard was the most important story in the world was bin Laden's life. Mark Stein was going to say what I was handwriting for. And then the Beltway sniper came, and it knocked my story just off the front and boom. I got knocked out by the Beltway sniper.
What does handwriting tell you about people?
It's talking about your entire personality. And in a way, it's kind of obvious. People have large handwriting in general or outgoing. People have small handwriting have a lot of, concentration. If it leans to to the right, you tend to lean towards people. If it leans to the left, it's rebellious attitude. It's really, expression of the soul. It's, when we look at with how man evolved, the reasons why we can Neanderthal men, they have this good speech center. Handwriting is written speech. And so it's really an expression of, individual differences. I was looking at the new Paul Newman autobiography. He said, I used to support myself handsome. But I look at his handwriting life as an ordinary man, something like that.
And can you tell somebody's personality almost right away, Mark, when you look at his handwriting or her handwriting?
Yes. I'll tell you a funny story. I'd be looking, in the stairs, inside the stairs. And I see this man over in the corner, his glasses, he goes to come down, the front. When he comes over, he says, his handwriting, Alex, you got a great sense of humor. He said, how do you know? I said, because I see you're telling jokes over in the corner. But, he cracks up there. But, you can tell, you can tell attention to detail, you can tell the forgetfulness, the forgetfulness, the eyes. You can tell this place is resting sometimes. People have too much pressure, uneven pressure, or if the handwriting changes the plan, it often suggests that the parents have opposite views, so they can pull in two different directions. It's incredible those things you can really tell from handwriting.
If you had to give yourself a title today, what would that be? Author?
I like to think of myself as a scientist. I look at facts, and the facts, like in this ozone thing, it's so clear. Paul Wentworth deserves the Nobel Prize. He discovered that our own antibodies are producing ozone. So with that happening, we want to study nature. I can't believe how complicated it is. I have a number of textbooks on this. I can only read the first chapter. After that, it's too difficult. It's really, really complicated. But I think of myself as a scientist. I'm an author. I've written 4 novels as well. I'm a handwriting geek. What do you say? So I don't know. I do a lot of different things. And I'm an expert on textbooks. I love textbooks. Gosh, it's such an incredible story.
When you analyze handwriting, do you need the original, or can you do it off a Xerox copy?
Yes, you'd like to get the original, but in this day and age, you often get PDF to the email to you, and you do the best you can with the PDF. So if you'd like to get the original, but you can tell some
picture these days?
No, it's very hard because you have to subvert your own handwriting impulses, your own muscle memory, and then take on someone else's. But Photoshop, you can cut and paste. But Photoshop is complicated as well because there's different densities. So if you take an original document and in your Photoshop, take another signature from another document, some of the aspects of that won't have the same density as the document that is put on it. I just testified a couple months ago where you could show clearly better with the cut and paste job. So Photoshop is made a little bit more difficult, but it's very hard to do. We each have our own unique personality, and it's just a fascinating topic.
Does an individual's signatures change as they change?
Some people have variations in their signatures and they evolve. A lot of executives come up with a rapid signature that's kind of illegible, but then they can go back and write it more legibly if it's an important document, like a will, looks like a giant loan or something like that. So it depends on the person. Some people are more rigid, so they write the same will over again. Some people are more flexible, some people are more variable. African writing changed a lot. In fact, when he started to see pulse frequencies from the Martians, United States, the N, his name was very small, it's a very tiny N. And his speed was like an antenna reaching up. So his signature changed radically. And when he had a nervous breakdown in 1986, but then it came running back, came back. He spoke last, through his own film. He went through all the years, and you could see it reflected in his handwriting.
Can you tell if somebody's left-handed or right-handed through a signature?
Usually you can, and the way you tell is people. Right goes to go up here, right?
That's fascinating.
work with social influence there. If we're talking about science or the promise of healing with ozone, what's it going to take to get this legal? What do you think? I want Congress, senators and congressmen to get my book, Ozone Therapy, the Treatment of Others, just read it. You're going to see that the evidence is so clear that this is simply enhancing what our own immune system is already doing. Our own immune system produces. One of the books that I read said if you stepped on a splinter, you would die within a day if we didn't have an immune system. Because it multiplies rapidly. Our white blood cells are manufactured 100,000 per second. Our red blood cells, 2 million per second.
Hold on for a second, Mark. We'll come back and talk more about your work. We'll take your calls with Mark Cypher in a moment, including, of course, if you want to talk about hand hygiene. We'll do that too.
The Coast website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
What happened to your face? Yeah, it is very.
You lost your cat up the street?
Yeah, it's way up there and scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where is your mask and tape?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your cellar drain.
Why?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're
Cleaning house. So long.
If you have a clogged drain, call River Hero Plumbing and Air online at riverhero.com.
One of America's most popular news channels is Newsmax. If you're not going to hear from other networks, try Newsmax and discover why the left is trying to silence their voice. For good reason, it's becoming one of the most popular channels in America. Tuning in every night for the fourth highest rated cable news channel and growing fast. You can get Newsmax on most cable systems. Check your channel guide. Now, if they don't carry Newsmax, just switch to one that does. And remember, Newsmax is also free on streaming. Just go to Samsung Plus, Roku, Zumo, Pluto, Vizio, Apple, and more to tune in. You can even download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone and start watching now. Millions of it. Newsmax is real news for real people.
Nothing gets past it. We are on it.
Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Household. I'm Bree Tennyson with KFI 24-hour newsroom. AAA says the number of motorists reporting damage from potholes is up. They say the rain is causing the asphalt to crack, then more rain comes in, and that makes the crack a pothole. Caltrans says they're working on it. They have stationed special maintenance crews around LA with special pothole filler mix. If you see a pothole, they say avoid it if you can. They damage tires, rims, and alignment. President Biden will visit Monterey Park today, where 11 people were killed in a mass shooting back in January. He says he'll discuss efforts to reduce gun violence in America. The owners of 7 Orange County businesses are facing costly repairs after being robbed over the weekend. The burglaries happened between 4 and 4:30 in the morning Saturday. The manager of Mountain Mike Pizza says it looks as if people who did this knew what they were doing.
They definitely tried to get my safe. We saw them with the crowbar trying to pick up our safe and take the bolts off the bottom of it. But they just weren't able to get into our thankfully.
The restaurant does have to replace the front door because it was shattered. Detectives are working to see if the same people are responsible for all 7 break-ins. Financial experts are telling U.S. consumers not to panic after 2 bank failures. Chief investment strategist Mark Pride what happened in 2008.
Things were not rated properly. Balance sheets were not in the position they are right now. Banks today are in much stronger positions than they were 10, 12, 13 years ago.
California's Silicon Valley Bank failed on Friday, followed by the closure of New York-based Signature Bank on Sunday. California has canceled all salmon fishing from Oregon to the U.S.-Mexico border due to the drought. They say it's to protect the remaining fish population. South 500 from KFI, rain likely by mid-morning, heavy by afternoon, highs mid to upper 50s. Right now it's 54 in Laguna Beach, Santa Ana has 56, 55 in Agora, and 53 in Saugus. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennant.
In Grand Paris, there is a full freeway closure. This is on the 215 northbound from Washington to the 10. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. And in Commerce, this is on the 710 southbound at Washington. Little fender bender there. Out lanes at all the right shoulder. Watch for lanes as you approach. Ontario, there's a full freeway closure. This is on the dead east stop from Vineyard to Holt Boulevard. Southern says all lanes there shut down for road work until 5. KFI, the sky hooks get you there faster. I'm Brian Davis. Looking for your next investment opportunity? How about 100% passive ownership in commercial real estate? First National Realty Partners is backed by $1.5 billion in commercial real estate assets from Walmart, Whole Foods, Kroger's, Publix, and more. Grocery store anchored commercial real estate offers day one cash flow from high credit national tenants, tax advantages with 1031 exchanges, inflation fighting triple net lease, and more. Get information on current and upcoming opportunities today. Call 888-301-9010 or go to fnrpradio.com. Become an investor in owned and managed commercial real estate with national grocery store brand tenants producing quarterly cash flow. Call 888-301-9010 or go to fnrpradio.com. Securities are only available to verified accredited investors. Investments are subject to risk, including loss of principal. Cash distributions are not guaranteed. Any representations made about investment stability reflect FNRP's strategy and may or may not be realized. Visit fnrpradio.com. What would you do if the secret cabal of the most powerful folks in the United States told you, hey, let's start a coup? Back in the 1930s, a Marine named Smedley Butler was called to the coup U.S. and fascism. I'm Ben Bowler. I'm Alex French.
And I'm Smedley Butler. Join us for this sordid tale of ambition, treason, and what happens when evil tycoons have too much time on their hands.
Listen to Let's Start a Coup on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite shows.
Planning a spring getaway? This month get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. And explore the world with bite-sized lessons in 25 languages, from Spanish and German to French and Korean, and even Portuguese and Turkish. Rosetta Stone prepares you for real-life conversation and will have you talking from your very first lesson. So visit RosettaStone.com today for 40% off and get ready for the trip of a lifetime. Offer ends March 22nd. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned.
Hey, it's Steven Sharp. If you're planning on going solar or even thinking about going solar, then listen up. Time is running out to secure the best possible solar for reimbursement with the state of California. Last year, the state and your utility company got together and changed the way new solar systems get reimbursed for the power they produce. And as you can guess, it's not as good for you and me. In fact, it's about 75% less than the old system. The good news is there is a grandfathering period, and you can still permanently lock in those amazing rates. But time is running out. The deadline to have your solar documents filed is April 14th. So how do you do that? Start by calling Sunlux and call them today. Sunlux will walk you through how to lock in the current rate. Even if you're not ready to install the system, it's okay. Call Sunlux and get your documents filed. There is no time to waste to lock in the best returns on solar power that you will ever see. Start today at sunlux.com. Sunlux.com. DSLV 10037. This is Jacob M.I. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI, AM 640. KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640. KFI, AM 640. More stimulating talk.
Really? Yeah.
George Nori, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Nori.
Well, this hour, as we continue chatting with Mark Seifert about his work on ozone therapy, even handwriting analysis, work on that will take your calls as well on Coast to Coast AM. Tax season, always a crazy time, isn't it? But you can feel even more stressful if you fall victim to fake IRS calls. Scammers pretending to be IRS agents will ask for personal information, bank account, or for you to wire money on the spot. Be smart, just hang up. The IRS normally doesn't contact taxpayers that way. They go through the mail. It's important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft are affecting our lives, and your personal information gets exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting that identity can be easy with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you might not spot on your own, like loans taken out in your name. If you become a victim of identity theft, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix you. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses, but it's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here. Join now, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. Call 1-800-LifeLock or head on over to LifeLock.com and use promo code George with 25% off.
There you go.
Real people, real souls. I had acute eczema. I had tried every cream and ointment that you can imagine. It was pretty miserable. So I started taking the Carnivora, and at this point, I don't want to ever be without it.
Our little dog developed this lymph problem. The chemotherapy lasted for 6 months. He started developing more lymph nodes that were swelled up. So I thought I'd just try Carnivora. The lymph nodes started to go down, swelling dead. Then I just went to the vet and had him checked out, and there was no signs at all inside. My cat had issues that developed in his eye, so my veterinarian said, you know what, just go ahead and remove the eye. Now the Carnivore advertising. So I said, you know what, I'm going to order this product. They did all the tests. I kid you not, this product saved his eye.
Call 866-836-8735. That's
Nice grief.
836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVORA.com.
Huh?
And welcome back to Coast. George Nori back with Mark Seifert. His book, Ozone Therapy for the Treatment of Viruses. Mark, what is science beginning to say about this? Are we jumping on this bandwagon?
Well, there are a number of scientists that are actually very involved in it. I discovered an article from Harvard Medical School where they took a zebra fish and they purposely wounded the tail of the fish, and the fish manufactured hydrogen peroxide. Ozone is O3, hydrogen peroxide is H2O2, kind of like water. They're very similar disinfectants. And what they discovered, this is an artist, it's the gene that manufactured hydrogen peroxide. So I think the next step would be to find the gene that manufactures ozone. One of the answers you had talked about stem cells. Ozone also triggers the release of stem cells from the bone marrow. And as I mentioned before, I've been running these things, and we're producing 100,000 white blood cells a second, 2 million red blood cells a second. You have to be in awe of the majesty of our immune system. And the more you study the immune system, the more you learn that going through it emulates that, and we will protect ourselves against future emerging viruses. That's really what this is all about.
Is it magical?
I think life is magical. I think the sacred stuff is magical. Uh, I love listening to that song. Because, but I think, you know, I think when you look at the ozone layer, I think it's magical in the sense that unbelievable. I mean, I don't believe it. It's impossible for me to believe it when I keep reading and reading it. The ozone layer, which is protecting our planet from, you know, cosmic rays, is less than an inch thick. It's less than a millimeter thick. How is that possible? This giant planet of ours, small, but it's a giant planet for us, that this tiny little layer of ozone, O3, is absorbing the cosmic rays and allowing life to keep on the Earth. I think that is magical. And I think, you know, our very existence is magical. So it's really asking, you know, just, you know, how to respect to Mother Nature. In fact, I dedicate the book to Mother Nature because she has given us the answer. Just as she taught us how to fly, how to learn how to, you know, with airplanes, she will teach us how to protect ourselves against many, many diseases, including cancer, you know, herpes, Lyme disease, and all of that. There's many different forms of viral-related, you know, diseases that ozone therapy will you know, benefit you from.
Don't they put some ozone generators by wells and for treatment of water?
Yes, they used to purify municipal water supply. Finally, now the Olympic swimming pool. What was happening is the Europeans were coming over to America and they'd be swimming in the American pools and they wouldn't use chlorine. And so they finally, you know, changed them to say, you know, use ozone. And now it's using light. And the water is so pure in these swimming pools. The myth that I've heard is that people, you know, the swimmers, they'd rather drink the swimming pool water than the water coming out of the tap. It's that pure.
As long as nobody else was in the pool.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
It's those superbugs, which is invaded so many hospitals. Sure. So it's very, very important. I think it's, I really do think it's the most important story in the world. Look at how our entire society just collapsed and the cities became ghost towns because of, you know, because of this COVID thing. And COVID really is a mild virus. Ebola, as I mentioned before, is a much more dangerous virus. And had Ebola been able to spread like COVID, and they continued to denigrate those on therapists, it would have been worse than what an asteroid would have done. It would just wipe out civilization. So it really is, you know, a wake-up call. I'm pleading with the congressman. You know, I've been these congressmen over and over again, congresswomen as well. I wrote, you know, President Trump, Vice President Pence, President Biden, Vice President Harris, I wrote Mitt Romney.
Any response at all, Mark?
I got all the letters I got a very nice letter from the CEO of the Green Bay Packers. I wrote to every single football owner and baseball owner that he was the only one who responded. Sheldon Whitehouse, I mentioned Sheldon Whitehouse, who responded positively. I got a nice letter from President Biden, but it didn't say anything. It was just one of these stock letters that really didn't deal with the position of the candidate. Yeah, I think it's the record crux of an important moment in society. I think it's kind of like a digital photography, you know, like that Kodak. I think ozone therapy will make a lot of the unnecessary drugs, you know, won't need them because, you know, ozone will take care of a lot of the problems. So, that, you know, there is a pharmaceutical industry, I think, which is possibly, you know, one of the reasons why it hasn't been accepted as well as it should have.
We hope to answer phone calls coming in for you, so let's go to them. Let's start with Brendan in Austin, Texas. Welcome to the show. Hey, Brendan, go ahead.
Hey, thank you guys so much, Doctor and George. I just got to say for all the listeners that we got to start with the good news because we're talking about ozone. The ozone layer is healing everybody after some people have heard about that, but that's not talked about often. By 2045, it's supposed to be completely healed. So don't give up protecting the earth and protecting life, people. We can do it. That's ozone layer is healing. So, Doctor, the FDA and others have all put in parts per million for the limits for ozone, and I was researching air purifiers this week, and quite a coincidence, awesome show. It's nice to have some information about that. And I was surprised to find out that a lot of the air purifiers on Amazon are not regulated, which was surprising. Hospitals use ozone to disinfect things, but those are just allowed to be in the room. And with the Amazon air purifiers, you put that in your house and you just have it running all the time. And that is potentially the problem that they're saying is that with the hospital ozone, it clears the surface. So whenever you're breathing it in, it creates a lot of problems whenever your lungs. And I was wondering, Doctor, do you think that that is a big problem, that there's this discrepancy, between the two, that, sorry, I'm losing my train of thought here, but
You want to talk about it breathing in. Is there a danger of breathing it in more?
Actually, he brings up a very good point. But the truth of the matter is, an ozone generator is extremely mild enough that ozone is not going to do anything. If you're really in a room with 10 ozone generators, do not do that. But if there's an ozone machine somewhere, it's not going to matter. Some of the studies I've done read about in the 1920s, people that had tuberculosis, they had these ozone machines, and they were helping alleviate those symptoms. So mild amounts of breathing is not going to do anything. As I mentioned before, our body has the ability to self-heal. So we could say the little bit of injury occurring, the physical will self-heal, whereas the virus cannot self-heal. So if ozone trails the lipid envelope, the outer skin of the virus, it will die. It cannot, reproduce. It can't, self-medicate. So I would say, we do not want to be in a room where 10 ozone generators are, but mild amounts are not going to mean anything.
Next up, let's go to Jill in Santa Barbara, California. Welcome to the program. Hi, Jill.
Why, thank you very much, and I hope you can hear me because I can hear two different George soundtracks going in the background. Can you hear me?
We hear you well.
Okay, well, good. Thank you. I have two different items, and I wanted to say how much I enjoy this. I have experience with great satisfaction speaking to different graphical analysis experts, and it's so meaningful. It's just absolutely so meaningful. I can into science. But serious thing is, when I was in high school, Santa Barbara High School, I used to get detention for my handwriting. And I would have to come in an hour early and actually write on the blackboard over 100 times, I will not write like this.
What was wrong with the way you were writing? What was wrong with it?
And, pardon me?
What was wrong with the way you were writing?
Well, I didn't really think it was hard, because my writing is sort of lyrical, and I wound up actually in college having an art teacher of mine say to me, is that your handwriting is just beautiful. He said, always remember how you do your handwriting, how you do your choices before you sit down and painters as well.
Mark, is it fair to discipline kids because of their handwriting?
Well, I would look at it in a positive way, because it's fine motor control. Sometimes I have good fine motor control, sometimes I don't. In general, boys do not have as good fine motor control as girls. So if the assignment, they're actually getting how to retrain the brain. So rather than see it in a negative, it actually is a positive thing if the person tries to improve the legibility of their handwriting, and even after the time write it 30 times so it's more legible. I would see it as a way of retraining the brain. Just like, no matter how hard it is to learn how to throw a frisbee, you got to practice until you can get to throw it. And it's the same kind of thing. If your handwriting is really illegible, to really work hard to make it more legible, it's retraining the brain. It's a very positive thing to do.
I can't remember, but at what point in the kid's school year was he taught how to handwrite? Instead of
fourth grade, to me, it was fourth grade. We learned cursive, so we learned handwriting, first, second, and third grade. How to print, and then you move into cursive and four.
Why do doctors have such a horrible handwriting?
I think, they don't want to know what that they're doing.
I don't know how pharmacists can read the prescriptions.
I think that's and as I mentioned, a lot of stuff is a very rapid handwriting. And I think that's one of the reasons they're trying to get as much done as rapid.
How are you doing?
I was wondering, you said the best way is to use pure oxygen, into an ozone machine. Because oxygen is O2, where would the oxygen come from? Would they change O2 to O1, carbon monoxide? And I have a follow-up question. Carbon monoxide is carbon and oxygen. So we're just talking about oxygen. The medical doctors, they do not take ozone from the atmosphere. They take ozone from oxygen. We have that oxygen tank. So the oxygen tanks are used to convert O2, which is oxygen, into O3, which is ozone.
If oxygen we breathe in is O2, right?
Yeah. It's even O2, and ozone is O3.
What converts it to O3?
Electric spark or ultraviolet light.
Okay, some kind of procedure. Interesting. Okay, and what else did that has?
I was wondering, I'm still on the same. Where's the extra oxygen coming from? It's taking it from somewhere. I mean, it's not, it's coming from somewhere. It has to be coming from O2, huh? Yeah, you have O2 and O2, you have, it changes from O2 to O3. So it's just a molecule with three, water is H2O, with one hydrogen and two oxygen. Oxygen is O2, it's two molecules of oxygen. O3 is three molecules of oxygen in a triangle.
And there isn't an O1 thing.
Yeah. And what's happening detrimental to viruses, because it'll take some from the skin, the outer skin of the virus, it'll oxidize it, and it'll put a little tear in the virus, and the outer skin, and that will kill the virus.
Talking, I don't know, Gary's welcome to the show. Hi, Gary.
Hey, George, another great guest, another great show.
Good guy. Sure is.
Hey, Mark, I studied along this, not nearly as in-depth as you, but quite a bit, about 14 years ago or so. I contracted some kind of a disease, and I still have it. The doctors, they're not real good at figuring it out at all, and they kind of don't care. And I actually tried hydrogen peroxide, and there used to be a website, the truth about hydrogen peroxide. They might have even been on Coast at one time. I'm not sure. I can't remember where they're doing yet. But I tried 3%, and I ended up puffing 3%, and it almost gave me a stroke. I think, I don't know, but I had, during that time being sick, I ended up losing my house and everything. Pretty poor now. I was actually going to at one time try to get either ozone or hydrogen peroxide intravenous, but now I can't afford it or anything. And the thing about all this stuff that you're talking about is big pharma. They figured out all this stuff a long time ago, really well. And big pharma hates it. They put the kibosh on all of it.
How about?
I'd love to try some ozone, but I need to be cured of what I am. I'm dying from what I got. It's horrible, absolutely horrible. Well, I would suggest, there were ozone therapists about 10 or 50 throughout the country. Dr. Frank Schallenberg was in Las Vegas, and he started a newsletter. And I would suggest maybe contacting him, and he might have a list, of ozone therapists.
And these are all licensed practice physicians, aren't they?
Yes, he's a medical doctor, and as I mentioned before, as long as you can establish that it's done safely, it's completely and utterly legal. In fact, it's leading states back in this crazy Title 21, which calls it a toxic there. There's no medical implication, but further down.
Watching girls do this is like, it hurts me so much. They had that one race with those ladies.
But it's not discussing ozone therapy, it's discussing the machines themselves. So it is legal. And these are medical doctors. I co-worked with Dr. Howard Robin, Dr. Robert Lane, Dr. Greg Almeida. These have been ozone therapists for more than 20 years. They do this daily when they come. So I would suggest to look at the book too, and there's a whole list of ozone therapy in the book as well.
Mark, I'd be curious to see what these doctors feel about hyperbaric oxygen therapy. You think they'd say it's good too?
Yes, they would. And a lot of the doctors that ozone therapists also have these hyperbaric chambers. And again, your head is not in you. You're not breathing it in. It's for the body. So your body absorbs the oxygen and the ozone.
It's dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah. Very beneficial. All it is, as I said, our own immune system is actually producing them.
This guy's dick go up mid-run.
In the book, how when President Trump had COVID, he went to the hospital and he was out in the weekend to cure it. They gave him antibodies from a similar coronavirus. And what the antibodies were doing, they didn't say this, but they were manufacturing ozone. That is what it's doing. The vaccine don't cure you. The vaccine alerts your immune system. It's your immune system which cures you. So how does the immune system do that?
Mark, we're going to come back and take final calls with you in just a moment. Ozone therapy, that's the name.
Coast Insiders, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen
I did that on Summer Sauce.
anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
I'm Rick Hennis of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. President Biden will visit Monterey Park today, where 11 people were killed in a mass shooting back in January. He plans to discuss efforts to reduce gun violence in the nation. Parts of Ventura and Santa Barbara County are currently under evacuation orders over mudslide and flash flood fears with the atmospheric river pushing in. National Weather Service says we can expect heavy rain by afternoon. 2 to 4 inches of rain expected for the coast and valleys, up to 6 inches for the mountains. The student from Lawndale has died from
Tonight, girl.
class last Thursday. LA County School District has not released information as to what happened or who the student was. And today is Friday. That's March 14th. The first 3 digits of pi, 3.14. There are deals to be had on just about anything around. Southland weather from KFI, bring likely by mid-morning, highs near 60. Right now it's 55 in Costa Mesa, 56 for Garden Grove. It's 54 in Malibu and 53 in Northridge. We be local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Hennis.
In Orlando, there is a full freeway closure. This is on the 215 northbound from Washington to the 10. All lanes get a shutdown for road work until 5. And in Commerce, this is on the 710 southbound at Washington. A little fender there, picking up the right lane. Watch for delays as you approach this area. Ontario, there's another full freeway closure. 10 eastbound for Vineyard and Hope Boulevard. All lanes there are going to be shut down for road work until 5. KFI and the County will get you there faster. I'm Brian Thanks.
The podcast Let's Start at 2 wonders what if a secret cabal of the nation's most powerful people tried to overthrow the president. Explore how this almost happened to FDR in the 1930s in this darkly comedic retelling of one of American history's weirdest scenes.
And for you, Major General Smith and Butler is nothing you ever do see. Why? Is it something bad?
Listen to Let's Start at 2 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
KFI, AM 640, WXRG.
Awesome.
Facebook page salary from the $1.29 into the $2.99. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. You know how excited I was when I was quoted by Time Magazine?
You made the news.
It said, others have said, and then my quote. Do you have any idea how excited I was saying that's me? Bill handled those big news, at least in my world. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Anytime I hear something rustling downstairs or outside in the bushes, my first instinct is to lean over and go, hey, and you go downstairs. What's going on? The Tim Conway Jr. Show. I hear you scream, so I know what happens. Live
live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Please let us serve our kind in federal prisons. And the judge said, no, thank you. You will serve in this state prison. None of those three that have suffered from constipation ever again. Oh, Phil. What? Phil handle. Is it the food? It's the food. Yeah, it's the food. Yeah, it's the food. Yeah. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I mean, the hypocrisy is stunning, breathtaking on this. And even the most rabid anti-abortion group of people haven't argued with a 10-year-old girl forcing her to go to church. Bill handle the seal. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
With tangerine trees and marmalade skies. Somebody told you and took life slowly. A girl with a light of so
To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
We'll be back with final calls of Mark Cypher in just a moment on Coast to Coast with focus called ozone therapy for the treatment of viruses. Next hour, Sal Santoro back with us as we talk about magic and witchcraft right here on Coast to Coast AM. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider? What a great deal. 15 today.
Hi, this is Angelina Rodriguez, and I love being a Coast Insider because I can tune in at any time of day.
Hi, I'm Julio from Florida, Louisiana. We really like being inside because of all the interesting information.
Hi, this is Aria from San Diego, California, and I love being a Coast Insider because I can listen to any show, anytime, anywhere, if I'm in the garden, or kitchen, to do a walk on the beach, and there's no more free advice for me. It's amazing. Give it a try.
We'll give it a try. A couple of ways to sign up to become a Coast Insider. One, our website, coasttocoastam.com. On top of the homepage, it says Insider. So just fill out the information. The other way is to download the free Coast to Coast app to your smartphone. You should grab it anyway. Because you can sign up to be an insider through that too by clicking profiles and then subscriptions. And if you live in Canada or worldwide, you now can become a Coast Insider. So take advantage. Now here's something for you to just calm your nerves.
Increase your energy and stamina while enhancing your mental clarity, focus, and memory. Start your day with Elevate to improve your mood and alleviate stress. Then wind down at night with Accelerate for mental and physical relaxation while naturally cleansing and detoxifying, promoting healthy weight loss. And Accelerate and Elevate. Don't get tired.
I actually started a product not long ago, and I took blown away from what it's done for me with energy and making things off my week. I was feeling an underlying exhaustion that I could not shake. We are
are a gift. My mood has been incredible and up and lovely.
Well, I get up at 5:30 in the morning and I have a lot of kids. I would take it and really laugh until I took the accelerate. So before I started taking the elevator and the accelerate, I would typically experience some kind of anxiety or mood swings. Since taking the product, I haven't taken any over-the-counter medication or prescription. Just generally have this system.
I have an anxiety or panic attack every 4 days, and I have not had one depressive thought. I have not been anxious. I have not been jittery. First time I took this pill, I had an old thinking. It felt good. Clear-headed. I felt focused. It was like a lot of time around the sun. I was just excited. I was like, is this for real?
Definitely know that the elevate not only gives you energy, not only gives you body and body, but it helps you with my mood and mood. I think it's my neighbor
Power back. Order now. Receive free gifts and refreshing weight loss tablets. Accelerate, elevate, and be firm. Order now at healthylooking.com or 800-394-9930. Don't forget promo code George for free shipping. That's 800-394-9930 or healthylooking.com.
If you want to improve your marksmanship, you need a Mantis X. The Mantis X can improve your abilities dramatically, and it is a must for every responsible gun owner. The Mantis X is a high-tech but easy-to-use system used extensively by the military that improves your aim quickly and gives you confidence in your ability to protect what you want. Here's how it works. You attach the Mantis X to your firearm, connect with an app on your smartphone or tablet via Bluetooth, and it gives you instant feedback on what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, how to correct your in your pocket. 94% of those users improved within 20 minutes using Mantis X. The best part is that you can use it at home. And the other best part is the best in the world being what they call dry fire practice at home. And the Mantis X is the best way to train at home. No driving to the range, spending money on range fees or ammo. And you save a ton of money and improve your shooting. Start improving today. Get your MantisX.com. That's Mantis, M-A-N-T-I-S. Entertainment and author Martha Sunderland have released the newest in action adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggett's journeys across the universe. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels and the coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase on Marvelous.com. That's MARVALEOUS.com.
How long does it take to tackle a home project? With Angie, you could cross it off your list before this ad is over. Just tell us what you need. Indoor, outdoor, repair, or redesign, and we handle the rest. Send in a top pro and get it done. You don't have to lift a finger, except if you tap the screen or click the mouse. Plus, Angie, go to Angie.com. That's ANGI.com to get started.
And welcome back, George Norrie with Mark Cypher. Mark, what was that aha moment for you when you're doing your research on ozone therapy? It just overwhelmed you. Just wow.
I think when I called Dr. Howard Robbins and Dr. Robert Rowan, by the way, is a graduate of Johns Hopkins University and University of California, San Francisco Medical School, and he wanted to go to Sierra Leone, West Africa, to treat the Ebola pandemic. And he called up Dr. Robbins,
Look at this.
and he said that the company used to treat in 2014 the pandemic, the Ebola pandemic.
Why did this have 86%
Dr. Robbins
that
said, yeah, you're freaking mind, forget it. So Rowan said, well, I'm going in. Dr. Robbins said, well, I'm going to let him get all the credit. So he called him right back and said, okay, I'll go with you. So they got 20 ozone machines from longevity people, the FDA, to support the amount of business. So that's the celebrate strategy. So any of them, longevity research gave them 20 ozone machines, and they went to Sierra Leone, and they treated Ebola.
What's that thing called?
The aha moment for me was, who in their right mind would go to an Ebola hot zone? Remember, during the COVID pandemic, we went gloves. Oh my God, dear friend. Well, COVID has maybe a 2% death rate. Ebola is 60%. 6 out of those people who have Ebola died. It's 30 times more deadly. And I said to myself, if these guys are going to West doctors taking care of people, and they must know what they're doing. And that was really the aha moment for me, that they knew that ozone therapy would disrupt the lipid envelope of the virus, the average skin, and would kill Ebola. And that's what happened. So that would be a really big aha moment for me.
Let's take some final calls here for you. We will go next to Cheryl in Texas. Welcome to the program. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, George. What a great show. You're always a pro. Thank you, Doctor. I wanted to tell you, please, all of the listeners, please listen to him. Listen to what's being said. The pharmaceutical industry and the doctors and insurance companies have been restricting ozone therapy and hyperbaric oxygen. Today, the only way you can get some of these therapies if they're amputating parts of you before the insurance company will allow you to have any type of therapy covered. Years ago, I was poisoned by solvents in my workplace 35 years ago. The doctors prescribed
Robot,
filters,
Ron,
and they
2,
had
3,
ozone
4, that
therapy
was
switches on them. Dr. Dina Horger out in California is written up in the New England Journal of Medicine. He highly, he did
I liked it much more.
experiments
When it was like, which one's the fire hydrant?
hyperbaric oxygen and
Yo, dog.
therapy, and for toxic encephalopathy and people that were poisoned by solvents. And it is used for scuba divers. These things are used for scuba divers that have accidents in the water. It pushes oxygen down into the cells. I had cops to people that they're about to amputate the legs of their children that have had a sports injury. And the doctors aren't even offering any type of this therapy. The insurance companies aren't offering. They have to carry question to the doctor. Can my child have this therapy?
And this bitch is going to be right there.
Their legs. So I mean,
I like how the other ones. Oh, I thought. They're not.
Our cities, their lunchways, you just never know. Our FDA, insurance companies, doctors, all the doctors that make money outside, denying this care. Are all in this together. And we as human beings, we need to start paying attention to specialists like this doctor and start reading, because if you can kill viruses and bacteria, help save limbs, save lives, cancer, then why not? But you have to be proactive. You have to ask doctors for this treatment.
Absolutely. And Cheryl, he's a PhD type, but he's a great researcher.
The
people confuse him as being a medical doctor sometimes. When I testify, and I'm a doctor, so I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a PhD. I always feel, a medical doctor, I should be called doctor, but I did a PhD. But I would say, that this lady is saying
flat out
exactly
killed
my
this bitch.
Absolutely. We were losing 1,000 people a day. And during the winter, 2,000, 3,000 people a day, 100,000 people a month were dying from COVID.
Huh?
Including the communists. So we just look at the, I talked about how Alberto Hernandez studied the 18 COVID patients and ozone therapy were out 7 days compared to 28 days. It all the board of different patients. I was pleading with them. And it was like a blank wall. It was unbelievable. I've been living in the Twilight Zone and listening to this lady. She's telling me the truth. The opposition is unbelievable. Thank heavens to you, George. Thank heavens for any traditions for publishing this book. Because it's been it's been a tremendous opposition. But I knew the truth because I look at facts. The facts are this week Paul Wentworth study that all antibodies 95 to ozone. I'm not making this up. You read Dr. Alberto Hernandez, his clinical study, the Dr. David Brown,
Can you do podcasts at the same time?
treated 37 COVID patients
with ozone therapy
And
and a few other things, vitamin therapy.
going to
We
that.
cured all of them. So there have been clinical studies, and what she's saying is completely correct. I worked a very close relative because she just didn't believe in it because of negative opposition from the FDA. Dr. Ryan was called in to Texas to the pilot dying that they're going to be super close, and the hospital did not let him into the hospital to treat the guy, and he died up to a few days later.
It's a nice hospital,
Cruise lines in one of
and
the
great
cruise lines, they
seat.
have an ozone therapist on board their ship. I wrote the three cruise lines and then
No,
go
dog.
back to them.
What the
It's
fuck?
gone. It's trying to
No,
sanitize the ship.
I still don't know how the fuck that one guy did that
Have a
one thing.
medical doctor.
You should
Because if one person gets, a communicable virus on the ship, they have to keep
Ernest Shackleton?
We've seen that over and over.
Yeah, I got a little Ernest Shackleton.
This is simple stuff. So this lady was totally on point. She knows from direct experience the opposition that we've been facing. But thank heavens again for yourself and for the publisher in the traditions for producing this book.
These people are Joseph was in Ohio. Hey, Joseph, go ahead.
Oh, thanks, George. Thanks for taking my call. Mark, you're a good patriot. So are you, George. I'm going to talk fast because it's very important. I get in what I need to get in. I've had about 12 to 15 of the ozone treatments where they take the blood out and then they run it through the infrared called the 10 test. It's a great treatment. I've had roughly 500 hyperbaric chamber treatments. Well, I'm in Ohio. I first had the treatment in 2018, the ozone, and then again in 2021 in Ohio. And the people that where I was going in Ohio were trained by Dr. Rowe, and they flew out in 2021 and were trained by him. But there's a big piece that you're missing, and it's huge. This is, you've heard of G. Edward Griffin. He's at the West Coast. He's a doctor friend of mine. He's the best of the best. His name's Dr. Alfonso Monzo. You're missing the AI and the nano part of it. It's huge. It's huge, and that's the big part. Because I've had more, I was diagnosed from the Environmental Health Center in Dallas with toxic encephalopathy in 2016. And you had a past test in 2012 that's no longer with us. Michael Kaplan, he was a pioneer with Tesla technology, and he was able to talk to Dr. Monzo right before he was taken out poisoned in January of 2020. These are friends of mine. They're the best. You have to look him up. Dr. Alfonso Monzo, he was out at Red Hill out Utah with G. Edward Griffin. The AI and the nano, this is all starts with technology. This is a whole different animal that you're missing. So please look him up, Dr. Alfonso Monzo.
He's a good guy. He was a good guy. Mark, what about nanotechnology?
Well, I have mixed feelings about it. I know that I'm from the 1950s when we had the polio vaccine, and it went down polio, and smallpox vaccine wiped out, for smallpox. And those work. Yeah, well, the statistics are there. They work well to the death of people that didn't get vaccinated. But we don't need the ozone therapy was expected. We would have to wait a year. One of the problems was we had to wait a year for the vaccines to come out. And during that process, 700,000 people died waiting for the vaccines to come out. And then there was misinformation, disinformation, and there were different kinds of vaccines that work different kinds of ways. So in general, they've been very effective, but they're, like anything else. I think some of the kids that are autistic might have had vaccines for a long time in their childhood. I mean, there's something to discuss with that as well. So it begins with all of this stuff. That's the problem. But in general, the vaccine's been very effective. But it took 700,000 deaths in this country before they were rolled out. And the FCC is telling me they blocked the ozone therapy. I have the warning letter, the exact warning letter that they sent all these ozone factors, these are medical factors throughout the country telling you we will not put anything about this on your website, or we will constitute Dr. Howard legally in Los Angeles puts this on his website. You can see what he said he was treating, successfully treating COVID, and they shut it right down. Dr. Ron was shut down, let him go, and so was Dr. Ron. So they could continue to treat because it's legal, but they couldn't advertise it. And that's how crazy
That makes no sense.
No sense at all. And what's crazy to me is the New York Times. I put an ad in the New York Times, the quote of 3 medical doctors, 2 of them, saying that ozone therapy was, just praising my book. And the third one was simply saying that ozone therapy will kill viruses. And the New York Times would not, a lot of money, they wouldn't put the ad in. And the reason is because their lawyers read the FDA regulation that ozone is a toxic gas with no medical application, and they're afraid. And I'm writing back to the Times, the head of the New York Times. I'm saying, you're a journalist. Find out the truth. I just listened to a lawyer. The lawyer is reading the
He's smart as fuck.
find out the truth. And
He's not an asshole. Why?
And he won't even answer me. I wrote the same thing with the Washington Post and the Wall Street Journal. The information I'm telling you has not been in mainstream media.
Mute this shit.
Anderson Cooper, I sent in my book. I've written to all the people at 60 Minutes, and I get to hear from them. It's quite crazy. This is scientific fact. I'm a scientist. I'm just looking at facts. The fact that it went in a different direction, I go in the other direction. The facts are so clear. Ozone, the simple therapy is simply enhancing what our own immune system is doing. So you're right. It's just, you're living in a crazy situation. And again, George, thank heaven for your show. I put out $1 too. The first question is, all this paralyzed at that particular very moment. That's your core of who you are. So, you listen to all your ads, and then music. I love music as well. I connect on so many levels of what you're doing. It's so important. Because you're open. That's all it is. You're just open to what's happening. It's what's supposed to be. Completely agree. I'm trying to say why. That's really the reason for this book. And I'm pleading with the congressmen to open their eyes. Get done with your own stuff. I'm sick. 3 or 4 times yet. Just understand it to the vaccine my brother. Send him the book. Or it's me, Ron, and all that stuff. And I'd like to get back to these people. I sent them the book, read the book, and you'll see it. It's just facts.
Or have a staff member. If they don't want to read it, have a staff member read it and take notes and make a report to them.
Yeah. And President Biden has this move to cure cancer. Well, the first time I listened to him in 1984, Dr. Freeman, years ago, on therapy, cured a guy who was riddled with cancer. So maybe it's not cure. It's a cure viral-based cancer.
Mark, thanks to the guys for doing what you do. The name of the book is Ozone Therapy. Up next, Magic and Witchcraft on Coast to Coast.
Never miss a detail on a show or a guest. Sign up for the Coast Zone email newsletters, available for free at coasttocoastam.com.
You think your home is worth this year? Do you think it's going to be worth the same next year? If you're thinking about borrowing on your home equity, your odds of getting more out of your home is probably higher now than it will be next year. I certainly believe that. Some experts predict that property values might decline over the next few years, making it more challenging for borrowers to tap into that home equity. If you need $75,000 or more, HMS Capital can help you borrow the money you need with the equity you've built. So whether you want to consolidate debt, make home improvements, or whatever your situation may be, HMS Capital may have the best solution to help you. No appraisal, credit report fees to apply. I've than 2 mortgages with H&S Capital, clearly I'm a fan. I believe they are simply the best at what they do. Call 833-255-5698, 833-255-5698. Visit hnscapital.com.
Yo, dog. Yoshi, look at this move. Ding. Oh, God, Yoshi.
You lost your cat up the street?
Yeah, it's way up there. I'm scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Yoshi gonna...
Be
Dude.
careful, mister.
Dude. Yosh, I hate this fucking commercial. It's the worst fucking commercial of all time.
What? Oh,
Kid, you're dumb. I'm just gonna tell you that. You're dumb. Okay, I'm fucking plumber.
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
Yosh.
Oh, yeah. You know?
Try to be every day. We're rooter heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe,
Oh my
clean
God.
house. So long.
Thanks for rescuing the doors.
It's what a hero does.
If you have a cloud dream, call Rooter Hero TRILLIONAIRE. Go online at RooterHero.com.
What happens? We have got it covered.
Los Angeles, Orange County. Live.
Yosh.
On the iHeartRadio app.
More notice. I'm Bree Tennis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. There's a new bill making the rounds that would force employers to give 90 days notice before mass layoff. Assembly member Matt Keeney says the bill would also prohibit employers from forcing employees to sign away rights in exchange for severance pay. AAA says the number of motorists reporting damage from potholes is way up. They say the rain is causing the asphalt to crack, and more rain makes those cracks into potholes. Caltrans says they're working on it. President Biden will visit Monterey Park today, where 11 people were killed in a mass shooting back in January. He says he'll discuss his efforts to reduce gun violence in America. The owners of 7 Orange County businesses are facing costly repairs at 4:30 in the morning Saturday. The manager of Mountain Mike's Pizza says it seems the thieves knew what they were doing.
They definitely tried to get on my safe. We saw them with the crowbars trying to, pick up our safe and take the bolts.
Oh, this is...
App-based ride-sharing companies like Lyft
Nope,
and
it
Uber
turns
can
out
conclude
super
law
safe.
Proposition 22, which means drivers are not entitled to benefits like sick leave and unemployment. Hollywood says The Office were a huge success. Viewership up 18.7 million. That's about 12% according to Nielsen ratings. A 3.4 earthquake hit Big Bear yesterday afternoon. No damage reported, just a lot of snow shaking off roofs and trees. And today is Friday. That's March 14th. That's the first 3 digits in round. Southline weather from KFI. Rain likely by mid-morning, heavy by afternoon. Each precipitation at 55. 54 in Westlake Village and 55 in Pasadena. Really local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennis.
There's a full freeway closure. This is on the 215 north.
Washington
to the 10. All lanes
Yep.
shut down for road work until 5. West Covina. This is on the 10 south at 8th Avenue. Full trigger business there. That's picking up the right lane. You guys is punching up right as you approach this area. And in Ontario, there's another full freeway closure. This is on the 10 south of Vineyard. Boulevard.
How big is it?
South there, there's all lanes shut down
Hello,
for road work
man.
until 5. Looking to invest in real estate as a way to diversify, hedge against inflation, and receive consistent quarterly cash distribution? With First National Realty Partners, you'll get access to commercial real estate investments that are reserved only for a potential for upside and exit. First National Realty Partners has thousands of investors who collect rent for national brand tenants like Walmart, Target, Whole Foods, Publix, and many more. Call 888-301-9010. That's 888-301-9010. Or go to FNRPradio.com. That's FNRPRadio.com. Choose your fully passive commercial real estate investment deal. Securities are only available to verified accredited investors. Investments are subject to risk, including loss of principal. Cash distributions are not guaranteed. Any representations made about investment stability reflect FNRP's strategy and may or may not be realized. Visit FNRPradio.com. On IQ Daily Game Podcast, the cultural icon unveils words of wisdom and motivational quotes he's collected over the years. No punches are pulled, as Ice shares a special brand of profound and brutal honesty on topics like romance, success, failure, and more. You can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. Faith and your mind is just not going to make it happen. Listen to IQ's Daily Game on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
I'm attorney Derek Cavanaugh, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS, reminding you to exercise your rights and just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one looks good in handcuffs, unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS.
Oh, good times are waiting on St. Patty's Day. Yeah, and I respect singer to my list of talents. And now the top 5 reasons said it is a number 5.
St. Patrick's Day preview. Get a free custom 500 point on your voice box the 20th through 21st.
3.
Champion Gift Finder. You can win up to $1,500 in free play like Slot Racer Reward Card. Saturday 1 to 8 p.m.
And the number 2.
It's not luck. We work hard for you. That's why 100 times readers voted us the best casino in the Southland.
And the number 1 reason.
Eat, drink, and be Irish birthday. Discounts on draft beer and Irish whiskey and Olive Garden on St. Patty's Day.
Morocco Casino Resort and Spa. Morocco. Good time for everybody. New customers get free Epicure antibacterial filter. That's worth $825. This ends March 31st. Call 800-803-2696. Visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource Water. Taste and feel the difference. This is Jacob Amaya. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24 Jacob. 2-5 AM 640. More stimulating talk.
This is the absolute biggest fucking track I've ever seen in my entire life. Really?
From the city of angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. Up next, Magic and Witchcraft with Sal Santoro on Coast to Coast AM. The CC Radio Free is what we call the almost everything radio. And with the addition of Bluetooth, you now have an immense palette of radio shows and podcasts available from any smartphone or speaker. And if you listen primarily to voice content, the CC Radio Free is well worth the price alone. Audio quality for the spoken word sounds like we're sitting right next to you. Separate bass and treble controls can be adjusted to your perfect pitch to immerse yourself in audio clarity. The CC Radio Free has great reception for long-range AM and FM stations, along with emergency capabilities like no weather, multimeter, and band. It runs on the included power cord for a set of batteries for more than 170.
What happened, Brian?
To order the CC Radio Free, call Seaplane at 1-800-522-8863. Once again, that's 1-800-522-8863, or visit them online at seaplane.com. Also available at REI. Marvelous Entertainment and author Marvin Sunderland has released the newest in action-adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggett's journeys across the universe. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels, and for coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase on Marvelous.com, Silver Ghana, Alien Coin, part of the Silver Starter Kit exclusively at BullionMax.com/toast. With inflation on the rise and the teetering stock market, now's the time to diversify into precious metals that you can store at your home. Go to BullionMax.com/toast and they'll ship your silver directly to your home, fully insured. Now start building your wealth in precious metals at BullionMax.com/toast. That's BullionMax.com/toast. Well, welcome back to Coast. George No Crooked Path. Now,
It's a leading traditional witchcraft store in the Los Angeles area. Sal's 35 plus years of experience in all things magic is led him to become one of the go-to sources for demystifying the misunderstood craft. Sal continues to seek it out. Sal sent Earl back on Coast to Coast. Hey Sal, how've you been?
How is that, sir? Did you hear from you?
You too, my friend. What's new with you? What's new?
So much news. I'm going on, you know. Things moving on. Time's moving on. The store's doing really good. Actually, it was kind of neat because Patty Mitchell was just on your show. And I was like, oh, tell me hi. So I love her. She's like my sister. She's a very, very good person. Great. I mean, it's charging in New England. And, well, I mean, I graduated high school in 82.
Oh, we're gonna have
So it's probably charging around 79. And, you know, me and my friends in the woods in the pre-internet days of New Hampshire. And we were trying to find out information on it. You know, I mean, we're in New England. And,
it's gonna make things a lot easier. You're in.
I got my first
Really?
which was Mastering Witchcraft by Paul. It was just a really great starter. Just kept moving on through. When I got to California, I found my first cousin in Long Beach, and I had
Thank God you weren't in Salem, Massachusetts.
trying you know, still talking to somebody, one of the kids about that earlier today. You know, when I was a kid in New England, it wasn't like Witchcraft Row there. It wasn't like that. You know, it became very trendy in the last 15 years. Well, the stores just line the streets, but it was not like that at all.
Is tourism pretty big in Salem?
Well, now, yes, but New England, I mean, of course, you got the New York House, Seven Gables, you see some of the early politicians' homes, and, you know, people of that nature, you know, but that was what it was about. And then, of course, you know, we have the one Lori Cabot store, and she had the official Wizard Salem on, and she held that for years. People were doing it.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. And since we last spoke, which I can't believe it was already 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was COVID, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're right in the middle of it.
Yeah, actually, you're right. It was in the middle of the beginning of it, right?
So you've been doing a lot of things since?
I have. I mean, a lot of things going on. I further developed the coven that I run out of the store. I've reached now, I think I've taught my 10 weeks to witchcraft. I've got about, we're thinking about 500 people at this point, pretty somewhere in there. People love the course, and I actually just had class tonight, and this present class was on the second to last class of the series, and we were just reminiscing about that. But yeah, so we've been teaching, going to Greece, you know, go to Greece every year, it's supposed to be a course, and enjoying Crete, because it's one of my favorite places in the world. This year started out weird. My mother passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, it's really rich. She's 96 years old.
That's a good run, though. Mine's 94.
94, bless her. You know, you're never ready to lose your mom.
No.
It was hard. But this past weekend, I flew to Florida, and I celebrated my father's 100th birthday.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he was a bond propagator on the B-24 in World War II.
Dude, my father was in World War II back when I lost him when he was 88. He would have been 100 years old.
That is amazing. They're the same age. Yeah. My dad was in the 8th Air Corps. You know, and I'm doing his battle. Wow.
I wonder if they knew each other.
You know, you wonder. Yeah, my dad's been
He didn't like to talk about the dude too much.
really good mind. My father was very much not that guy. You always hear people, you know, you always get those different people that love talking about it. My father, I mean, what I got from him the first thing was when he was finished, they offered him the revolver, they offered him all the stuff. He just took it to the end of the line and gave it back to him. He's like, I want nothing to do with it now. I did my time, I'm done. And he walked away.
There was a Greece goddess by the name of, was it the Hecate?
Hecate. I got it. Yeah. For sure.
Same one. How did you unravel from it?
Well, it got me. You know, I've always known about her. She has always, you know, been a prevalent word in the occult, and I mean, Shakespeare even mentions her in Macbeth. He doesn't do her very good justice, though. He kind of makes her of like an old crone, but actually she was like actually technically
Made her look like Medusa.
yeah. Well, Medusa is a gorgon, which would be a correlative and a relation almost translation to a Hecate, which is an aspect. The Hecate gorgon, or the gorgon aspect of a Hecate. But Hecate I found when I went to Greece. And, I've been, like I said, I've been a practitioner all these years, but I never worked with a deity or an entity. It's always just Ptolemaic scale, planetary magic. And when I was there, she came and she made it very obvious. And once I got home and I had, interaction with her in the occult world, she gave me missions, and one of them was to open a store and open up a temple to her, which we have succeeded in doing. Right now we're trying to make the first official temple of Hecate in Southern California.
In your wife's Greek.
Yeah, it's very much equal to the yeah, Greek Canadian. I feel like she's anyone else in my life.
Did she come to you with a dream state? How did she come to
you? Well, initially she came, I wasn't expecting it. They were literally home like not even 2 days. And it was like an image that was like right over the side of my bed. And that's how she first came to me. And after that, it started becoming a lot stronger. And then I started learning more about her. And I studied different backgrounds. I mean, there's some really great authors on Hecate. There's a big resurgence for her right now. So she's becoming a goddess that a lot of people know about. She didn't mention on TV shows now. She was just in an episode of White Lotus that show was just out.
Yeah.
And they mentioned her. These people mentioned her, worshiping her in the moonlight. But, it's because in pop culture, she's found her way back in. And it's amazing because she's a mother in Egypt. And she's one of those proto-deities, that's just older than old.
Was she a witch or a goddess?
Well, she was definitely a deity. She was a titan. She was pre-Olympian.
It was like Zeus.
But she was more titanic. And she fought with Zeus to put the rest of the titans down so the Olympic gods could reign. And because of that, she was so...
Well, you know your Greek mythology.
Oh, yeah. I have to. Because I speak it, I share it, and it takes my blood. But, when Zeus saw what she did, he basically gave her the 3 realms, which is the Uranic realm, and the Chthonic realm, which is the underworld, and the Horizontic, or the earth realm. And that's why sometimes when you see Hecate, she is depicted as 3. And it's not because she's a maiden mother crone, it's actually because she is all 3 of the realms of our life. But she's always been young. But then when Shakespeare got a hold of her, he turned her into this aspect of this crone-like. And that's further into being a darker goddess. So she was very much the dark aspect, but she was never aged until much later.
Would you say, Sal, that the interest in the occult has grown over the last few years?
Incredibly much. I mean, it's kind of like trends, George. It's kind of, like how we see, rock and roll come and go. You know what I mean? We see changes in it. Same thing with fashion, and like when you look at pop rock in the 70s and the resurgence in the 90s, and how it moves through. The cult is like that. There's always going to be people that want another answer, and a more of an independent choice, a more way of looking things from another site. And not all occults have to deal with spirituality. You can have spirituality involved in your occultism, okay? And, that word, occult, to most people, they get it confused, almost conflated with cult. But anybody that understands it, they know that occult needs to be hidden from view, because it was arcane knowledge that was kept from view to the masses for so many years. And that's where occultism comes from the ocular aspect, right? Occult. And but most people now see that as cult, and they think of like the negatives, which are what Manson did in the 60s, you know, and so that associates them by the name, I think.
Does that bother you that people think the occult is evil?
I mean, yes and no. You know, yes, I don't think anything should be necessarily seen as evil or good. There is good and bad in everything as we know, you know. And when you look at magic, you have to look at it, and I say magic for the K as in how we change with will by using the elements in the planet. Okay, when you're dealing in that aspect, it's up to the individual to utilize what they're doing for one reason or another. Now, we can't deem what's bad or what's good for anybody else but ourselves. Because we're all free thinking and we have our own views, right? And we want to hope the best out of people, and which is, I think, what we've always done since the beginning of time, is to look at the best in people to know that these things are here. And I think that's why people fear it, because, you know, they associate it with kind of like cheating or moonlighting into something where they don't have to go through maybe a duty to get to it. They can take on the responsibility of consciousness for themselves.
How much of it includes worrying about magic?
A lot of it. Well, when you think about magic, when we use that word, there's so many different versions of what that means.
And you spell yours with a
K at times. I mean, so usually when K is put in at the end of the word magic, it usually is a notation that connects you more with the ceremonial aspect of magic. People like Alistair Crowley, the Golden Dawn, and OCO, these were mystery schools that came off the Masonic lodges and the Rosicrucian systems, right? And around 1860, that's when all that started. And Crowley developed his to keep it separate from practice cases.
That's a good point. And it does. It's $6.
Yeah, it totally does. And people are like, oh, what is that? You know, but a lot of people that are into romance and witchcraft, they don't want to really use that because there's some people in the occult realm that don't necessarily agree with Crowley's views. And that's okay, because everybody has a belief in what they want. No way to wrong thing. But, so they go away from the K aspect. But when you think of that, the magic of the K, what you're usually discussing has to do a lot with Kabbalah.
On the water.
You know, the tree of life, planetary magic. So it's more working with the idea of
people are trying to do it. I've been trying to do it.
Meaning with Heather, which is basically the emanation and the worries at the beginning of all life creation.
How did magic evolve into sleight of hand in terms of things?
That is something I don't know how to cross that over. That's not something I have a definite answer on. But I believe that from what I can assess is because of the mystery. I think that came a lot in the 1800s because when you know when the industrial age was born and the industrial revolution was coming up, this is when the first mystery schools were coming together, and people like Blavatsky were involved, and a lot of these esoteric theosophical orders. But it was also a time for people that were either like table tilting or tarot card reading or speaking with their family members that had passed away. And that always had a mysticism about it. And so I think that kind of lumped into like the whole, Swami kind of vision of what they thought was a person that could become a teacher. And it was also trickery and even smoking mirrors more crossed into that.
We're talking with Sal Santoro about witchcraft and, of course, about the magic with M-A-T-I-C-K, which if you call it the next dollar with him, right here on Coast to Coast. Truly remarkable. You know, people like David Copperfield, Chris Angel, they're magicians, and they're good at it, and they're not. So where would they fit in today with what you do?
I would be absolutely beside myself if I just made like David Blaine or any of those guys. Really? Yeah. I mean, those guys are so such education. I mean, getting to go to the Magic Castle and watching that is amazing.
You know Brandon Scott?
I
I don't know. The next time you're at the Magic Castle, ask for him. He's a great magician.
Okay. It seems like that's how beautiful it works. And it just shows you how the mind works against the movement of hands and the illusion. I think illusion plays a lot into that. But magic itself, like what I'm doing,
10 hours.
it's causing change on the material plane to get a result so you can go start with a tune company that you'll start looking in for the micro company in your life.
Absolutely. I mean, is it magic if you go to look for a better career, relationship, a job, and you get it?
That's, wishing is, the word wish can be considered almost as a slight version of self-wishing. This is also, on the other hand, what is opposite from a wish?
That's right.
Most churches that we know, like I grew up in an Italian home back east, you know what I mean? And everybody in my block wore Milwaukee. And I said, good for them, you know what I mean? And I said, and I was one of those kids, we were brought up to wear that because evil eye was easy. And, when I was a little boy in that street, my aunt Angie used to make me wear this red ribbon on whatever I wore when I went out. Versus evil eye, because that was considered not a good thing to have energetically, right? So that would be like a church.
Where were you born?
I was actually born in Whittier, but I was raised in Boston.
My mother was raised in Pittsburgh.
No way.
Yeah, 50 miles west of Boston.
Yeah, my mother is from Walpole.
Very close.
Yeah, very close. And my dad's from Somerville.
And then my cousins were from Leominster and Worcester, and I was all over.
I know Leominster very well. Yeah, in a way. And then, that was my teenage years.
I got after the break, I'll tell you a funny story about the history, which was somewhat magical. Maybe you can tell me what you think happened. I'm trying to tell you. So you got this covenant.
Yeah.
And it's growing.
It is growing.
What does a covenant do?
So a covenant is a gathering of people that follow the same theosophical and philosophical system. They come together and they celebrate much like people would gather or convene in a church. In this case, it's a very spiritual movement. Most groups work with the agricultural wheel of the year. In neo-paganism, which is where we get spring, summer, winter, fall, and the old was in Europe. The 3 year thing was the Belgian and the Samhain, which would be Samhain would be Halloween, and the Belgian would be like the birthing of spring. And then we get the winter solstice and the summer solstice.
So now we're going to take a short break and come back in just a moment here on Coast to Coast AM and chat more. We've got a new app out. We'll talk about that when we come back. It's called the Planetary Magic MAGIK app. We'll tell you how you can download that and what that will do for you. Sal's website, of course, is called crookedhatshop.com. He's also on Instagram and YouTube.
Instagram and YouTube. Yoshi Bag Mike is on Instagram.
And
And
YouTube.
YouTube.
Really?
Really? Yeah, Yoshi Bag Mike is on
You're a Coast
Instagram.
Insider or simply want to enjoy
Yeah.
our website on your phone. Visit
Really, dog.
coasttocoastam on your iPhone or
Dude.
Android browser.
You didn't do the flip. You know that thing's gonna get fucked up. Yoshi. Okay. Look at this little flip. Oh, wow. Look at that. Reach it. Who's better? Tommy Frazier. His nickname was this prisoner was this Oh, hey, Yosh. Yosh should be like, how you doing, Coach Osborne? Tell him I'm
I'm Bree Tennis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. President Biden will visit Monterey Park today, where 11 people were killed in a mass shooting back in January. He plans to discuss efforts to reduce gun violence in the nation. Parts of Ventura and Santa Barbara County are currently under evacuation orders over mudslide and flash flood fears, with the atmospheric river pushing in. National Weather Service says we can expect heavy rain by afternoon, 2 to 4 inches of rain expected for the coast and valleys, up to 6 inches for the mountains. A student from Lawndale has died from some type of accident during PE class last Thursday. LA County School District has not released information as to what happened or who the student was. And today is Pi Day. That's March 14th. The first 3 digits of pi, 3.14. There are deals to be had on just about anything round. Southside weather from KFI, rain likely by mid-morning, highs near 60. Right now it's 55 in Costa Mesa, 56 for Garden Grove. It's 54 in Malibu and 53 in Northridge. We read local in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennis.
In Grand Terrace, there is a whole freeway closure just on the 215 northbound from Washington to the 10. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. Pomona, we have good news. Earlier crashes that was on the penny.
Look at this one. They didn't understand. You couldn't do a name of the first guy. You still can't. There's a red eyeball.
All lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. Hey, if I did stop on that.
Oh, I got a huge stick. Yeah.
Seriously? Sure, you just check the break.
We all know if you go to the wrong place for car
Switch guys right now. Where's your other?
So don't risk it. Take your car to the experts at AA, MCO. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See info.com for complete details. iHeartRadio icons with the Edge, celebrating U2's Songs of Surrender, their new 40 songs reimagined collection. U2's The Edge joins Jim Kerr to do a deep dive into the making of U2 classics on Songs of Surrender.
I was working on a book. It was 40 chapters. Well, let's see if there are 40 U2 songs that we can reimagine.
Don't miss it. Friday, St. Patrick's Day at 7 p.m. Eastern on the Classic Rock Channel on iHeartRadio. I've been a small business person my entire adult life, and over the years, several HR issues I got nailed. I could never afford an HR person. But there's an answer, Bambi.com. And with Bambi, you get an HR person starting at just $99 per month. And I thought this was too good to be true. This is real. Bambi helps you deal with your HR problems, like writing HR policies, sexual harassment training, hostile work environment, terminations. That was my problem. People complaining about other employees, all putting you and your business at risk. With Bambi, you get access to your own dedicated HR manager available by phone, email, real-time chat. Go to Bambi.com, type in KFI under the radio drop-down and sign up. Bambi.com, KFI under the radio drop-down. I want the credit, please. So, Bambi, that's Bam, B-E-E, Bambi.com.
And they're doing a $500 Amazon gift card. So please, if you could do the survey, I would appreciate it. That's sophie.com/r/airwave, or click on the link in our episode notes of our more recent episodes. There's also a link on our website's homepage, explorespodcast.com. Thank you again for your help.
Hi, I'm Neil, and I'm Ted, and we are from the Triviality Podcast, a love trivia-style game show where a lack of seriousness meets a little bit of knowledge. Join us each week for an hour-long game of general knowledge trivia featuring special guests from around the world, plus tons of extra things. If you game, or you just want to scream at us in your car when we get easy questions wrong, then we're the show for you. Find Triviality on all your favorite podcast apps. But you know that because you're already listening to our podcast.
In June of 1903, British traveled to Cape Only, one after spending tremendous amount about not just the free and Poland region, but about being a leader. Shackleton could not help but feel disappointed, even a little ashamed. And that's because Discovery's commander
From
hovered
somewhere
above the
out
sky
there,
and
this
said
is
Shackleton
Coast to
held
Coast
to
AM
leader
with
Texas
Jordan
Security,
Norrie.
and the
We
fact
can
that
take
he
your
didn't
calls
like
next
just
hour
as
with
junior
South
officer.
Central as we
So
talk about
Shackleton returned to
witchcraft,
his family,
magic,
announced
and the
fiancé,
occult.
and
So
little
make
girl
sure
Meg
you're part of the
wasn't
program.
necessarily thinking great things about waiting
ParanormalGate.com
out.
cruising along. Tommy,
Know
we
that
are
as soon as the
285
national
people
stage
shy of
became known, and by
156,000 members
called
at
him again.
ParanormalGate.com.
This
And
time,
ParanormalGate.com, such a great
so
way
today
to
on the
meet people
Explorers
that think
podcast,
like
we
you
are going to cover
do. Now,
the
some
years
of
of
us,
Shackleton's life,
for
the discovery and adventure,
would
and
like
his
to meet
expert
people that
adventure
are
from
60 plus.
1903 to
If that's the case,
1907.
we also have
Once it started,
ParanormalGate.com/seniors.
summer of
So you have a
1903
choice.
that Shackleton returned home
ParanormalGate.com,
to
that's
find
for
his life
everybody.
evolving.
And
His fiancée, Emily Carmen, had lost her
ParanormalGate.com,
father 2
here's
years
something to
earlier,
build up
and
your
trusted
immune
and
system.
established her home,
HealthyLooking.com
which made
and
her
Dr. Alan
almost a
Lay
year
bring 4
longer than
decades of
expected out.
experience in
As a
natural
contrast,
products
Shackleton
with
only got
exclusive
250
stem
miles a
cell
year for
wellness
his
kit
work.
that works with your
Discovery
body's
answered the
stem
shape.
cells to assist
The
your immune
trust money
system.
would be the
See
family
Dr.
comfort
Lay with more.
lifestyle.
Whether it's
Not
physical
making him rich,
activity, obesity,
they were planning a
diet,
spring
smoking,
wedding for
low
1904,
inflammation,
and Shackleton told
stress,
everyone that he was
sleep
done with the
disorders,
Antarctic,
or
which
your
he may
age
very well
can
have
be
thought was true at
supported
the
by
time.
reducing
Instead, he
inflammation
envisioned
and
finding a new
creating the
job,
body
enjoying
to
life
heal
amongst the
itself
oppressed and
appropriately.
wondered
The
society,
stem cell
which Emily's
is a
family was
cell
well
that you
ensconced.
need to be told
Now, as
what it
part of
needs
the
to do.
Discovery
Which
expedition,
areas
Shackleton
require
would give
that
information to all
information
the
needs
naval
to be
reserves.
stopped. High blood
Plus, he
pressure,
tracked the
high
uses of the
cholesterol,
connections
kidney
to the vision
disease,
transfer
various
to active
types of
service.
cancer, depression,
Maybe offered
Alzheimer's
pay
disease,
and opportunities in the
autoimmune
merchant navy,
disorders,
and it was far more prestigious,
osteoporosis,
not to
even
mention
fatty
more exciting.
liver, are
In typical
chronic
Shackleton fashion,
signs of
he saw it as a
inflammation
spring morning
and
letter
can
of
be
thanks.
aided by
Shackleton
supporting
talked with
the
service on
body's
his partner,
ability to
the
protect
organizer
those
of the
cells
Discovery
that we need.
expedition,
And that
and
is the
Shackleton's
purpose
employer,
of
as
these
well as all
stems
the
and
public's
adaptogens
connections to try and
together,
sway the equipment.
supporting the body to
Fred
be
Shackleton was inviting, and they
Dr.
carried out
Lay,
the
how will it
request.
feel after taking a Dr.
Now,
Stem
speaking of the
in the
Discovery
stem?
the
expedition,
immunity
the request was
has an
still going
immediate
on.
effect.
The
But I
next
tell
2
you,
years, when
your
everything
immune
was smarter
system
and the
is starting
expedition's
to function
committee
better
discovered
after
the liberated
24 hours.
free device
You
that
put a
year.
adaptogene along with it,
Convenience
and
of
most
the
of the
expedition
cure within
discovery
30 days.
to bring
Order now
supplies
at
and then to also try to
HealthyLooking.com.
free
The
the ship
stem
from
cell
the
wellness
ice
kit
pack.
from Dr.
The
Lay
problem was
protects
that
your
the
body's
company had
stem
no
cells
money.
and will make you
Shackleton
feel better
was hard
faster.
to
The
raise
stem
awareness
cell
and
wellness
funds
kit
from
with
the
a
public,
Dr. Stem
but that was the
ingredient
answer
and
that
your
everyone was
free
needing.
history
Thus,
laptop
the
is
Discovery
only
Committee
available
needed
at
the government for
HealthyLooking.com
assistance.
or toll free at
However, as the cost and scope of the
800-563-3980.
expedition
That's
grew, the government grew exasperated by
800-563-3980.
what they
Don't forget
perceived as
to enter
delays
promo
and
code
opportunity.
George for
They
free
wanted to
shipping.
cut a big
George
check
is
to a
Stem
bunch of
Cell
people
Wellness
who
Kit
didn't
at
have trust,
HealthyLooking.com.
and thus
That's
controlled the affairs was taken
HealthyLooking.com.
from the
Well,
Discovery
limited
Expedition
time
Committee
is back
and
that
to the
one
British
ounce
Admiralty.
solid silver
They
drawn on
began to job
alien coin
themselves.
as part of the
The cost
silver
was
starter
multiplied
kit
to
just for you
45,000 pounds,
exclusively
many
at
howled at the price.
BullionMax.com.
The other option was to do nothing
I
and
know
let
there are a lot
Scott
of you out
fend
there
for
that have tried
themselves
to order
and
it in the
perhaps
past, but
perish.
it's sold out
That
by the
was
time
simply
you
not
can
an
get
option.
there. But
The
BullionMax has
ship
finally
was
been able
purchased
to
and
get
outfitted
more in
with
stock.
Japanese
And here's
scouting,
the great
with the
thing
vessel
about it.
already in the
When you
sea.
go to
After the Admiralty returned to
BullionMax.com/coach,
Shackleton for
order
assistance.
your silver starter
With
kit, you
Shackleton's
just don't
intimate
get the
knowledge of the
alien
situation,
coin.
he
You
was
get
asked to
5
serve as the
ounces of
first officer
silver
of
and
one
a
of the Rapids
fantastic
vessels.
collector pieces
Now,
that
this
are
must have been
solid
tempting to
silver,
Shackleton,
like
who
an
sailed back to
Austrian
anchor living on the
Philharmonic
whiskey
coin
Scott
and the
Stick
brick and
Commander found
thing.
himself in.
All of
Although
us
a
know
bit
that
of a pretty
inflation
sweet
seems to be
revenge.
getting worse and the
However,
stock
Shackleton
market has
turned down
close
the
views since
opportunity, even
2008.
when Admiral William
Now's the time to
sold him his
diversify into precious
Shackleton
metals
had
that
several
you can
reasons for
store at
this.
your home.
First, it
And
would have been way
BullionMax
off his
tips
wedding.
them fully
Secondly,
insured
they very
great
well
deals.
As the stock market edged the U.S. dollar, start building your wealth in precious metals. BullionNext.com/.
Even after his unceremonious return, Shackleton liked the man, and thus he felt that he would be
I have two dogs, Sam and Bailey. Both are golden retrievers. For Sam, he was a mess. Always itching, his paws were soaking wet all day from just constant licking. He had all spots on his back. I just don't like being shots and steroids into your dog all the time. Probably 2 weeks after he started Dynamite, started seeing great improvements, and today 99% of his issues are non-existent. It's amazing stuff. So Bailey has been 12 weeks old. He's been a Dynamite dog, and he has 0 issues today. He won't eat the food without Dynamite. When I get out the Dynamite, my dog actually salivate, but I'm getting them the treat. So rule over it. Dynamite is the best thing you can do for your dog. Your dog will be. I get my Dynamite from GINOVITV.com.
Articles about it was exciting news to the public, and one person about it all was none other than Ernest Shackleton. And also, without asking for it, Shackleton became the semi-official voice and face of the Discovery
welcome back,
expedition.
Sal Santoro with us, George Norrie here. Sal, I want to tell you a story in a second, but tell us about your planetary magic app and how people can get it.
Well, the planetary magic app, I can't wait to start it because I am not very up on technology. I know my witchcraft, I know planetary magic, I know my classes, but I happen to be married to someone that is really good on the business and technical side. And she was like, we should try to get this app up, and we're probably people do it.
She's right, Sal. She's right.
I know she's right. And so we went for it, and she got some awesome people, and she drove me with a lot of questions, and asked me questions about planetary magic, like she was in my class, and kept going, on to the one, and took all this information, brought it together, and created planetary magic. And it premiered last month, and it's just doing really well. So essentially what it is an application that we have created. So it takes the guesswork out of how it's used. And then you think about we're talking about working with discovery into life. So the majority of stuff that we do out there, when we talk about spell work, and I'm not 100% of it, but about 90% of it, I would say, is based at least loosely on the seven planets. Every planet is named after one of the days of the week. And every planet, as you have modeled in the tree of life, is correlated with a specific color. So Monday would be lavender or white, and then you got Tuesday, Mars would be red, Mercury would be orange, Thursday would be Jupiter would be blue, Friday would be green or chocolate between it, Saturday is Saturn, and that is black, and Sunday is the sun, which is red or gold. So with that concept of an understanding how the planets work, you can go ahead and find herbs that also correlate to the integral to the planets themselves as well. Because every planet has a special thing that it can do.
Such as science,
Okay,
geography,
so when you key in the planetary color, oil, and the planetary time of day and day of week, and that handles off to that point. That's his basic spell trap. So we've taken all that and we've built it into an app with drop-down menus that shows you exactly what time of day the time zone collided, what day is the week, what color, what attribute color, what flashing color, which is color that correlates to the base color to pick up on the subconscious mind. That's a flashing color for you. So in case like blue, which would be Jupiter, the flashing color for blue is Taurus because it picks up the negative when you put blue and black together. So that's what the subconscious mind. So when you're working with these, you set them up and you do that yourself and you tell you how to make the petition of intent. The petition of intent is basically the intent. It's basically explaining specifically what you want, how you want it, and how you work with your petition of intent will have it move along. And you have to decide like the thing like it's happening in the present tense. Like I did get that job. I will get this money. This is how much I make. And you write this out to that detail. And then you set up your candle work and you write candles at the appropriate time and it burns through the planetary hour and or day of the week. So that's essentially what the app is doing for you. And it also gives you other ways of doing things if you don't want to work with a candle. Maybe you want to work with a green-tea guy. Now, green-tea is a Hebrew term for gray grass, meaning it's another form of magic. And a gray bag is usually how the color of the bag, the sapphire bag, is planetary color. How what's in the bag would be stones that color correlate to the planet, as well as herbs and oils. And then on the face of the bag, with the flashing color or the opposing color, you would mark and transfer figures on your astrological symbol. And that you would build it that way. So that's another way to use things out. The other way that we've got the third way right now is the jar. So a lot of times, they in ancient times they would reflected kind of not exactly the same as Judaism, but it's a housing for itself.
And you download the app from the app store?
Yeah, you download the app, you get it on the app store through Apple or Google Play. And basically you get a 3-day trial for free, then it's $2.99 a month or $24.99 for the year. And it's cheap, on everything before you get it for $50, basically you get it for life. And some people won't sell already. So it's very practical, and it will keep growing and keep adding to it now. Planetary Magic in the feeder of your application store. And you can use this tablet or
Are curses associated with witchcraft?
I would say from a broad perspective, yes. Occurred done consciously by another individual is something that people do to cause some type of harm or negative interference with the person that they're in the harm. It's not occurred to not ever did. But most curses, I guess it's my again, I always stress this is my view. Okay, it's not quite that. But my view of curses is about 92% of curses that we know people that are cursed are self-induced in the psyche. And once something is self-induced in the psyche, they become very real. And to disengage from that or separate from that, people usually have to go through some type of ritual or action to get the conscious mind to react to things or stop the reality. But if it's always from somebody else, most of the time it's not.
And how does it work? Why does it work in some cases? Probably not in all.
I believe that, are you saying how does it work? Or why does it work? Well, I think that it's just like, I mean, this is a very loose answer to your question. But you remember what it was like when you had the
Hey, Pimp.
school and
How you doing, big girl?
always made fun of, and they were downtrodden because of it. Yeah, so did I. So did I. Very much. And I was also wondering, that, you know, that's part of being a good class, right? But those kids, you know, they heard that so much, but what did that do? That influence on who they are, and when they live their life, it's a flip rock.
Reality, Shackleton was not much interested in the nitty-gritty of politics. It was, in a lot of ways, just another scheme to get to the top without doing the hard work. It was the latest shiny bright object to catch his attention. His friend, Robert Bill, called the whole thing a quote, tremendous lark, and
Unstoppable.
to run for the position, Shackleton resigned from the Royal Scottish Geographical Society. It would not actually take place until January 1906, and it would take 3 weeks to canvass for votes. However, in those 3 weeks, Shackleton campaigned relentlessly, holding 55 meetings. The problem, as always, but that does not necessarily mean votes. Now, I am not going to go into the rich politics of the time, but Shackleton and his party were in a bad spot, and
What we're trying to do is for you to out there
just
in
13%
the
of the votes in
microcosm,
his district, coming in
and we
fourth place out of 5
manipulate them on
candidates.
our
He
plane of
would say this
existence
in the results.
to get an
Dude.
imprint in our psyche in the subconscious mind.
Different?
And how it imprints it is it moves up
What's
into
the life
the
now?
macrocosm,
See this one?
which is the thought.
That is you.
Reflect
What the
that
fuck
down
happened
into
here?
plane to make that thing.
Thought of Shackleton getting
So
into
one of the
politics.
key
Amsterdam,
reasons why most
funny
cells
country.
don't work for people is because they don't
Amsterdam.
have a let go.
Now, the back of his
And one
mind,
of the
the idea
key
of returning to Antarctica.
ingredients to
Before we pursue
cell
that
types
line,
that
I do
work
want to mention a few
is
other
secrecy.
adventures of
And
Shackleton's.
secrecy
Most of
doesn't
these
mean
were
that you're
revolve
not
around
telling
money.
people. But the
Shackleton
reason that
was forever
secrecy
looking for
is
the
so
original
important
big
is
investments.
because
He
if
struck
you're
a deal
keeping
with
it
the
to
Hammond
yourself,
Cigarette and
you're not
Tobacco Company
thinking about it.
on their
If you're not
cigarettes.
thinking about it, you're
Shackleton
letting
was a
it
heavy
get into
smoker,
your conscious
thought it
mind.
would lead to
big money. However, the venture which produced modest profits would never really take off. The second idea had Shackleton investing £500 in a global press agency. Well, that was wasted money, as the whole thing was pretty much a con. The enterprise disappeared quickly, along with Shackleton's cash. In those two examples, we did the idea with Shackleton. He was that guy who always had something ways for anything big. Sometimes a scheme would net a few dollars, but for the most part, never produced equipment never disappointed. As for work, Shackleton had left the Royal Scottish Geographical Society and after losing to Parliament, he found a job with William Beardmore, a prominent Scottish industrialist he had met and become friends with around this time. Beardmore ran a steel and shipbuilding empire in Glasgow, employing as many as 40,000 people. Shackleton was initially hired to work as the secretary of a small committee to assess the designs of a gas turbine engine. Not exactly his thing, but he showed. He didn't understand engineering, and his attempts to take proper notes were abysmal. People like Shackleton, but he was ineffective at his job. He would have more success as a sort of PR guy for Beardmore. He would meet and greet important clients, show them around town, that sort of thing. As 1906 came to a close, it became more and more apparent to Shackleton that a new expedition was his ticket out of the doldrums of everyday life. Now I do want to back up a bit to launch this next section of our story. Let's not forget about William Beardmore, because he would be important in a bit. Let's go back to October of 1905, and that would be the publication of the book, The Voyage of the Discovery, by Robert Falcon Scott. Let us just say that this new book did not make Shackleton a happy man. Scott probably said some nice things about Shackleton and painted him in a blue light when it came to the North South excursion. Scott called Shackleton an invalid and quote, and he told the story of how Eagles had been forced to pull Shackleton on the sledge.
What the fuck?
That Shackleton's little health had ruined the democratic things. Now, there were elements of the truth in all of this. However, to Shackleton, it was an insult. He felt downplayed his role in the party and exaggerated Shackleton's health issues. A comrade as Scott was dishonorable, at least in Shackleton's eyes. It would bring over the war between two men, just as importantly, any loyalty that Shackleton might have had towards Scott was now gone. Shackleton now went about looking at organizing the return to Antarctica. One proposal that was formally approved by the Guard, who had been on the Discovery expedition, needed the British Admiralty or the Royal Geographical Society showed any interest. Shackleton was further spurred to action as others made their mark in the regions. Munson had been given the first navigation of the Northwest Passage, and Robert Berry, the American naval officer, planned the first North venture. And there were other plans in the works. Munson was talking about a route for Polar explorer, and Reinhard Klausen was trying to raise money for a South venture. Those are just a couple examples. These were a new breed of explorer, pursuing science for glory, through exploration and discovery. Those Shackleton asserted that he had to act and act quickly, or someone else would steal the prize. He revealed his plans to Emily, who was their second child, a girl, Cicely, just before Christmas in 1906. The announcement stowed away, not wanting her to go, but understanding his need. He did not want to be the one to help him back from his dreams. Shackleton said that this was a way for him to provide for the family, saying, quote, I shall come back with honor and with money and work for you again, end quote. Scott said Shackleton's desire to provide some sort of redemption for himself. Scott's accusations had stung him more than he'd ever admit. What he desperately wanted to do was come back to Antarctica. Scott and all the other detractors that they were wrong about him. And we had never discovered a simple virtue or adventure. Shackleton had tasted the experience, and after a few years at home, he was eager for that feeling again. He would tell one of his sisters, quote, he had begun his life walking through places where no one has ever been before, end quote. I think this latter sentiment is important. I have portrayed Shackleton as this guy always looking for an angle to get the top bigger. Those were not charming hustler and bragger, but I do want to forget that he is a man who experienced some amazing things, and he craved those emotions and feelings those adventures had brought him. Antarctica had made him feel more alive than anything he'd ever imagined, and he wanted to go back again to try and capture those emotions. Well, that was probably inevitable. They decided that Shackleton now had to raise money for an adventure. To some private investors first, and the idea to start with some seed money, plus get others excited about the
It was almost like maybe he was really never physically there. Exactly. It was a manifestation.
Reality,
Keep
these
you
three times that
up and moving and on the path where you are today.
contributed to the discovery of
Everything's laid out.
after meeting
That's
Check.
what the do. That's the more about it. That, you know, that's
So other
the lucky
donations
thing.
members of Emily's
Yeah,
family
what I can remember.
major
Maybe
supporters.
he was never there.
And that takes
But
us
you
back
know,
to
I
William
mean,
Gear or Check was
because
his employer.
it's not tangibility anymore, that he was not. He was
I
never
would
there to
remind
the
you,
place.
was a very
Oh,
old band.
that was the real issue.
Back in
And
7,000
oh, now,
the
it worked.
enterprise.
Thank
In
God.
return,
And thank
Check
you.
was
You're
the
here.
came along with
You
the
know?
first profits
And
of
so
the
many people
expedition.
don't get that,
Plus,
you
the
know?
expedition ship become airports
And
of
that's a
poverty.
beautiful
All
thing.
this
We're going to
was
take your
the
calls next hour with Sal Sanforo as we talk about your call,
must have had a lot of
witchcraft,
confidence in Check.
about his covenants,
Perhaps he
about
did.
magic.
But that aside, there was something else in play, and that was the airport wife,
How I
Eliza,
do on
who
that.
everyone called Elspeth. Elspeth
Well,
was
it
15
sounds good.
years
Sounds
younger
good
than
to
her
me.
husband, and over
We're
time,
talking
she and
about
Check
people what to do.
were about the same age and
Definitely
become
have
close
different
friends,
authors that
very
are good
close
people to
friends.
check out.
The truth is that most people thought
You've
she
been
was
doing
having an affair,
what has been
although
for
we
you
didn't know
the
that for
most
sure.
gratifying
We
thing
lived
you've
and
been
spent an awful lot of time together.
I
We
would
each
say
other's letters and
definitely
became close confidants.
giving
She
people
would
the chance
encourage
to
her to follow his
experience
dreams. Check would tell her that he would
without having that as
remember
because
his
you
tribe
know, experiencing the, you know,
well,
running
the
past
relationship
things
between
and
Check
forming
and
their will,
Elspeth was the sort of
understanding
thing that
that
would be
those
noticed by
changes
others.
that they don't need to depend on anything else.
Awesome.
And I detest
Below as a
gatekeepers.
way to give his young wife
You
away
know,
from the hands of
I'm
the
not
adventure she had
under
advised for.
this
However, the
idea
reasons Check
that
was
only
now our
certain things
business.
should go with
He
certain
had a
people.
chunk
I
of
believe
change
that
he
people
just
should
never
learn,
away.
we should have a foundation, but I also believe that
Prepare
that's
to
true
enter
for all of them.
immersive
And what I've done
tragedies,
is I've given
hauntings,
people a chance
legends,
at having other ways of looking at life and moving through it. And if, you know, I always tell people in day one of my classes, you take nothing from my class, one piece of it, then I've done my job. Let's talk more about these classes as well.
exploring some of the region's most infamous tales.
Find out more about tonight's guest.
To the shores of the Carolinas, isolated communities of Appalachia, and the bloody battlefields, the earliest settlements of Virginia. This is where ghost stories come alive, grim secrets are exposed, and mysteries. Well, you need to listen to find out. Join us now at SouthernGothamMedia.com, wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, you, I know going the extra mile is hard work. But don't plans to go further,
The speed
will go the distance with you.
society
24/7, we answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business training fast, prospecting large orders, diverse weather, new safety guidelines, saving economic terms. You want to work hard, keeping 38,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com, spring travel season is almost here, and whether you're planning to jet off to Japan or cruise around Greece, don't forget to add language learning to your itinerary. The Rosetta Stone app will transform the way you travel. Learn useful words and phrases that will not only help you get around more easily, but also have more meaningful experiences with the new people and places you'll discover. Through March 22nd, get 40% off a lifetime subscription to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages. Purchase today at rosettastone.com. In this week's Marketers Report, the PTS Player Living Sheep Marketing, the direct-to-consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, reigned in on building trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the owner talent. As the number one audio company, iHeart Media gives marketers access to the audience's conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. Jacoby Wise is here to help you get the justice you deserve. He specializes in serious injury cases and has been fighting for our clients since 1972. Trust Jacoby Wise to be your guide, your advocate, and your support system. With our unmatched experience and expertise, you can rest assured that you'll get the compensation you deserve. Plus, our consultation is always free. Call Jacoby Wise today and let us help you navigate the legal process and get the justice you deserve. Jacoby Wise, justice for you since 1972. Life moves pretty fast. You know what? Say hi. They'll run once in a while. You can miss it.
was by 2 days later, turning down the job, said that he was engaged in Scotland in an investigation thousands of routes, and he wasn't prepared to abandon that work. Shackleton was disappointed, but turned to others from the discovery expedition. Michael Garn, Albert Armitage of the Regiment's Skeleton, all turned him down for one reason or another. And then Shackleton discovered what was going on with the discovery men. The cat out of the bag, when he said he was ready for Scott's next adventure. And so there it was. Shackleton had found out why the Royal Cape Breton Society had some of his old discovery mates were passing on his offer. He had all thrown
We've got
in
another
Scott
powerful storm moving through the Southland.
to add to this
It's
mess.
the latest in a series of the atmospheric river events, and just like we thought, it started in Northern California,
South in the Hudson
where buckets of rain were coming down last night, and it is headed our way. Probably still, it looks like we're going to get the heaviest of this storm coming later tonight into tomorrow morning, and then it'll start to taper
Now
off.
let's
But
take a moment and
we've
step
got
back
all
and
kinds
assess
of
the
warnings.
situation.
San Bernardino County's got sandbags that they came in out, so
Antarctica
trying to
was
get ready for this
5
one.
million
Oh,
square
boy.
miles.
And if you live in the Monterey Park area,
Permanent settlements.
it's wonderful that the
Try and
president
say
is
that just because you
going to
spent some time in
visit
this spot several years
Monterey
earlier,
Park, you know, to
yours
clean out
is
that
kind
awful
of
big
absurd.
airport shooting
However, there was a
for
sort
the
of
Lunar New Year celebration. And he's going to talk about new efforts to prevent gun violence.
It
However,
was seen as ungentlemanly.
always with the
Scott's
presidential
team had
visit
blazed the ground in that
comes
area,
the headache
trying to
of the
those
trade
gates
issue.
without
And
permission.
we've got a lot of those that are expected. Unforeseen are expected to be closed
After
around Monterey
finding
Park.
the
So
storm
if you
their
were to be
camp
around
in
that
a
today,
place
or
of
if you live in Monterey Park,
time-consuming
I just
hustle.
want to sit tight.
Thus, he turned to
We'll
Wilson
talk more
to try
about
to
what the
make some sort
president's
of
doing
appeal.
with Karen Travers coming up at
Okay,
5:05.
girls.
And an appeals court in California says Uber and Lyft drivers can continue treating their drivers like independent contractors. Let's start with some of these stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Another powerful storm is moving through the Southland. This is the latest in a series of atmospheric river events, number 11 for us this season. The National Weather Service says coastal and valley areas could get between 2 and 4 inches of rain, possibly some areas getting up to 5 inches. Mountains and foothills could get up to 8 inches of rain. Here in San Bernardino County, officials are offering sand,
Then come and give up
firewood
place.
to people in the mountain communities. As this next storm rolls in, the resources are free. The people are told to grab their shovels if they need the sand. County public works crews have been focused on checking and clearing high-priority culverts and other flood control facilities to try and divert the rain. They've also been working to widen the roads throughout the blizzard-impacted areas. Now, the big concern about this storm is you have all that snow in the mountains, and it's wonderful. But you have a lot of the snow that has been piled up on the sides of the road.
Shackleton said,
And that's clear the road, right?
chance of
Then
making
you
the
have to
record
sort of walk
it might not be quite right.
snow on the road as you drive
It
through
was
it.
a bad one for
Now,
Shackleton.
as the rain comes out, it's going to melt those walls of snow, and where does all that water go? That is the concern. So that's why the sandbags are out. If you have any, if you live in those areas,
Now, I do want to stop
I mean,
and make
you
one
know this,
comment about these
but
events.
I'm sorry they're coming out.
Shackleton's
Nobody
relationship with
expected
what
that
I'll
storm
call
to bring as much
official
snow as it did. And you
Some
just never know
such as the World
how much of that snow is going to melt
as well as
how
previous
quickly.
supporters of his.
Governor Newsom's office has sent out a reminder that an executive order signed last week makes it easier to capture floodwater from the storm to recharge and store groundwater. California is also increasing water delivery. Officials are expected to deliver at least 1.4 million acre-feet of water to local agencies that serve 27 million Californians. Officials have moved homeless people off a 3-mile stretch of the LA River in the San Fernando Valley.
44 people were listed in those houses with police workers will help them transition into permanent housing. Councilman Bob Davis said they'll offer to move people into housing immediately. Help convince people to accept the offer. More on our local
No matter
people are moved off the river last week as part of Mayor's Housing Safe Initiative. The mayor's been working with city council members to house people living in the most troublesome homeless camps in different districts.
for it to have a chance to go to Scott.
All right, President Biden is expected to announce new efforts to prevent gun violence. He's in Monterey Park today to visit the site of that mass shooting that happened in January at the Lunar New Year dinner. We'll get into that with Karen Travers in just a second. Let's get into it. Natalia O'Keefe, good morning to you. That was interesting. There's one button and 3 things down.
You were banned.
It is definitely become before the storm. I think you got to drive for you with the exception of a handful of places in the Southland right now. Southland as you come out of high desert area from Philly to Hill Road. After the page for your drive, 15 stops they put a little video on the home. There was 2 to 4 lanes taken away. Looks like actually maybe right until about 6 o'clock this morning. So give yourself a look. Kind of get around the door this morning. It's very easy when you're in. The good news is roughly half the size of the Discovery. So the 215 before, that's always over 50 drive. Maybe going down to the otherwise. So I mean, it's going to be downtown to 50 yourself on 2 ways to traffic. As you make your way south along the 215 area, that's some delays for you from 30 for the movie to 15 and 50 south on 15 Nicola to some passenger lanes for just right as you continue forward to Valley Boulevard. We have to drive for south on County down in the usual cross for no north side to 5 on this Lake Forest. And it's almost like what's right heading for the split of 405. And also taking a call someone south from us. We'll be still going for you right now, Palmdale adjacent from the Boca Highway to continue with inspecting to action. So if I'm excited to get the faster, I'm not calling you.
506 on your wake-up call. Karen Travers, good morning to you. So let's start by just recapping what the president had to say about this few bank failing. And he was trying to reassure Americans about our banking system, saying that so far it is safe.
Yeah, he was saying yesterday about saying all Americans that the deposits will be there when they retail, and that Americans know that this is not a taxpayer bailout, that no lawsuits will be borne by the taxpayer, that the money will come from the fee that banks pay into the deposit insurance fund. That is the FDIC's deposit insurance fund. It's funded by federal government. It currently has over $100 billion. Which was taxpayer money that's going to prop up banks right now. We're taxing deposits. It was coming from that fund. The whole thing also is that Congress is thinking of ways to strengthen the rules for banks so that it's less likely that this kind of failure will happen again.
All right, when it comes to his visit today here to Monterey Park, I think that, a lot of people look at this and say, anytime a president visit, it just highlights what a big deal this was. And we had that fatal shooting at the dance hall for Lunar New Year earlier this year. This gives the president perfect stage to talk about gun violence.
Absolutely. He did a little remarks and nothing that was the families impacted by that shooting. It will be pilot we're expecting. And the president is also going to sign an executive order aimed at reducing gun violence by increasing the number of background checks. What makes it able to move the U.S. as close to universal background checks as possible without additional legislation. He's going to direct the Attorney General to clarify the definition of who is engaged in the business of dealing with firearms. White House says this way is going to move to a gun sale without a background check, and therefore to a gun in the number of hands of firearms under the citizenship.
So what, if you specifically, I guess, kind of push back against it, would it be gun shows or something like that? Because I think regular gun stores would have to go background check.
Exactly. I mean, that's the question, like, where the legal challenge come from? Because I think folks are very special would be, in those cases when a president does anything on any policy, through executive action, he always would allow just to delay them to the individual who can make decisions and using the information for others. It's also going to direct agencies responsible for implementation of a bipartisan community that in court about how that law is implemented, and looking at other means too, of like how it's working so far and things that we've already put into place. I think that it's kind of making it possible that even if this type of thing is held up to the court, we can't move forward and look at what we're doing right now and see how that works.
All right, Karen, thank you as always for talking again soon.
Sheffield planned on using
Really,
homes
that
and
day
manhole
between
for many excursions
So
on
we've
the
got
ice.
several streets in Monterey Park that are closing today to
Were
prepare for
interested
the
in the idea.
president's visit.
They could haul
The
much
city
heavier
says the
loads
streets
than cars.
surrounding
You guys
Barnes
know
Park will be closed from 7 this morning until 8
By
tonight.
the way, Nancy was
Drivers and
dismayed by
people who
Sheffield
live in the
decision.
area are
They
advised
just
to avoid
flabbergasted
the
him
area.
and other experience
This will be
with
around
stores
Newmark,
at the
Lamona,
Starbucks
Harding,
British.
McCarran
The answer
Avenues,
was right in front of them.
Garfield Avenue
Dogs
will also
looking
be
at Sheffield
closed throughout the day.
and others about trying different things but resisted their use. So
Either
dogs
stay
out,
home
horses,
or get
and
out of there now.
Sheffield plan on bringing some
How
dogs
isn't
in.
this guy the greatest explorer of all time? He's the first person to the North Pole, the South Pole, and the Northwest Pass.
People say it was likely the man cut himself and bled out, so the medical examiner will confirm the cause of death. On Friday, 911 callers said the man had been shooting people around the neighborhood in Columbus and they reflected it. The suspect barricaded himself inside the residence, and members of our special enforcement bureau responded to the location and handled a package report from all victims. Chief George Valdez said the man was found dead Sunday afternoon after a 2-day standoff in which the man kept firing at deputies against 10 nearby families who were moved to a motel as a precaution. Steve Gordon, Amplify News.
Yeah, the school superintendent says campuses would probably have to close if bus drivers, cafeteria workers, custodians, and other staff strike. Alberto Carvalho says the school system would be unable to ensure student safety in the event of a planned 3-day simultaneous strike. The unions are expected to make an announcement tomorrow about a date for the anticipated strike.
Ron DeSantis today earlier
Former President Trump has mocked Florida Governor Ron DeSantis during a stop in Iowa. DeSantis, who could be an opponent of Trump for president, visited the state Secretary of State a few days ago and Trump told the crowd that DeSantis strongly opposes ethanol.
he was very, very bad on ethanol. He fought it all the way, and he also fought against Social Security. He wanted to decimate it and voted against it.
Trump told the crowd yesterday he is the most pro-farmer president. Polls from the Des Moines Register say Trump remains widely popular among Iowa Republicans with an 80% rating. DeSantis has a 74% favorable rating. That's pretty close, though, honestly. It's so funny because have you ever noticed that whether it be President Biden being the most pro-union president or President Trump now he's or former President Trump, he's going to be the most pro-farmer president. Tell me what would you do? The most pro-Fox and Red Sox president? I'll be the most pro-animal president. Wait, really? We're going to, every time we go somewhere, whatever the stage is, we are going to be the most pro-whatever. Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell has been released from a hospital in Washington, D.C., where he was treated for a concussion. He was hurt in the fall last week while having dinner at a hotel in his office. Says McConnell, who is 81, also suffered what they call a minor rib fracture. He'll be in inpatient rehab facility or physical therapy before he can go home. An appeals court in California says Uber and Lyft can continue treating drivers like independent contractors in the state. The ruling upholds the voter-approved law passed in issue that says Uber and Lyft drivers are independent, not entitled to benefits like paid sick leave and unemployment insurance. The paid internship program was a typical grad after a 3-year hiatus. The statement from the court says interns will be given assignment opportunities in different fields such as engineering, marketing, real estate, and more. The program is open to current undergrad and grad students who are interested in on-the-job skill building and networking. The new program starts June 6th through August 11th. Applications will be accepted through March 31st. Every March, pay a fine and only come back will talk with ABC Tom Rivers. So Russia has agreed to a 60-day extension of its wartime grain deal. We'll talk about what that entails, how it could affect our prices, and see just exactly what all is involved in this deal. And we'll talk with ABC Tom Rivers in just a second. Let's get back to your drive with Natalia King.
Knock on wood, nothing is happening, unfortunately. Not looking too bad. You know, like,
for the shop office, you know, how few passes you make break up the foot.
So the Irish Crown Jewels officially held the Jewels Colony House on the border of St. Patrick.
If you own a small business
Important
and you got
jewelry.
pre-COVID, and you were able to
discovered that the
retain
jewels
your
were almost other
employees, you
pieces.
could be
It's
eligible
one
for a
from
payroll
the
tax
castle.
refund of up to
Jewels were valued at
$26,000 per employee.
How
Do the
does this
math on
affect our
that
story?
one. Real money.
Turns
So
out
let
that
me
one of the
suggest
chief
getting
suspects in the
refunds.com.
crime was
You
Frank
answer a few
Sheppel,
questions,
younger
takes under
brother
10
of Mercedes
minutes.
Star.
We'll see if your business
Frank was at
qualifies
the time
for
when
this
he was
tax
certain
refund.
figures. He
There's
also
no
became
charges,
arms,
they don't get paid
essentially
until your
the keys
business
to the
gets
safe
paid.
where the
And
jewels were
businesses of
stored.
all types can
Now,
qualify,
Frank
including
Sheppel
those
was a
that took
previous
PPP,
character. He had been involved in a
nonprofits,
series
even
of
if you've had
business
increases
deals
in
and
sales
schemes.
during
The
COVID.
fraudulent
They are
stock market
experts in
trades
the
have
Little
given a
Line
lot of
Payroll
money
Tax
to a lot of
Refund
people.
Program, and they've
So
already
his brother
returned
Ernest
over
he was
$3
accused of
billion
being
to
Frank raised
businesses
money
in
from money involved
Washington,
in his
a
birthday prank.
six-figure
That's
refund.
how
So to
Frank
find out
Sheppel
if your
was
business
money. He
qualifies,
knew a lot
go
of
to
it, and he needed to take care of
getrefunds.com,
some more
click on the
persistent predators
qualify
to
me
keep
button.
investigators
It
off his
only
back.
takes a few minutes.
The problem was
Go
that
to
Ernest did not have
If
any
you
money.
want to film also
getrefunds.com,
The expedition.
home security
getrefunds.com.
camera initiative.
Promises.
Register
Sponsored by
weapons
Kevin the
with
Island
scandal.
Company. It's the mainland,
Give
Texas
him
area, and
what's
Fort
this?
Catalina
Shut
Island
up.
where there's no issue. Whether it's an exhilarating for everyone. From today, visit CatalinaIsland.com.
This is Michael Jr. Here's what's right.
And Mark Madness to talk today with a new search for engagement. CCCLA will propose 16 USC Astro Thursday. USC and UCK Barber are in action
Okay, that's a rather fascinating sidetrack.
Hey
Let's
everyone,
get back
Michael
to the
Jr.
Sheppel.
Introducing my new
It's
podcast,
August, it was time to get the Never on
Sport,
Board
Pop
way.
Culture, and
By the
whatever
way,
else.
the expedition was officially
Download
called
and
British
listen to your
Antarctic
episodes of
Expedition
my show,
by
Go
Hotel
the
by its
podcast
$1
with
billion
Raptor,
and
released
Rock
daily,
Expedition.
Monday through Friday,
The
wherever
Rock part England on August
have
11,
you been injured in an
1907.
accident.
Shackleton, still trying to raise money at home,
To get
would
you
follow
more.
her.
We
Her
are
on a faster
America's
ship.
largest injury law
And some
firm,
of the other
and that means
members of the
more than
expedition.
800
He
lawyers,
brought in New
more
Zealand.
offices
The
nationwide,
goal was to reach
and more than
Antarctica by
$15
January
billion we
1908.
covered for our clients.
And this, my
We
friends, is
deserve
where I
more,
want to thanks
and
for
we at
today.
Morgan &
The
Morgan
Rogue
are
Expedition
ready
is
to fight
underway.
for more.
Ernest
So
Shackleton and
dial
Elsa
pound law
Beg
or visit
borrowed the money in
goldofpeople.com
his
right
employee
now for an office near you.
lovely mountain of death back in England,
Losing
including
your air
the mountain
conditioner on a
of
hot summer day can be a sweating all night.
she had promised
No
to
one
be
wants
back
that.
for
That
part
help
of
your air
so much for
conditioner
that
last
promise.
longer and reduce
The
breakdowns with a
expedition had
return
frankly suffered from
Quote,
shoestring
six
budget
critical
and
objectives
still
so you'll stay
departure.
cool, use less energy, and increase the life of your system.
We'll clean the
Was
outdoor
an
floors
experience.
the right way.
Let's not forget, Shackleton did not even know where he was going to set up his winter camp. It all helped make it
Get
a
up air
disaster.
conditioning and plumbing.
And yet, the expedition was just it for today. Please join us next time when we cover Shackleton's fate back in 07 on Exploration.
Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy
Again,
thing to
thank you so much
destroy,
for listening.
and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust.
Everybody get anything you love, and we're the show for you. Find Triviality on all your favorite.
We provide zero interest, no fee
It was
loans,
the fall of
with
1907,
emergencies,
and Ernest Shackleton was heading back to Antarctica.
support our efforts,
He had spent the previous 3 years trying to find his place in the modern world, dabbling in politics and journalism. Definitely suited him. Thus, he went and made him feel more alive than anything he had ever experienced.
Each meditation
Today, we
prayer
want to cover
helps
the
you
first half
focus
of
on
this next
God,
venture, which is called
fighting
the
back
Rock Expedition. It was not a big budget affair like Discovery of in 1901. No, Shackleton had been shunned by many in the old school scientific and exploration world. Many felt that he should stay home, and that Robert Fulton Scott, his now rival, had the field to himself.
on the
But Shackleton was having none of that. Not after Scott had disappeared Shackleton. Instead, he was intent on putting his medal to the world. With regards to his reasons for Shackleton,
I had to go to work and
Voight's
buy a
makes
house
us
on my own.
for various
You raised
reasons.
it as a little kid,
Some are actually considered
and then you complain. Oh, wait a
Some
second,
have the key to scientific knowledge.
Live,
And
1 to
others
4
are drawn
p.m.
away from the dark past by wandering voices, mysterious fascinations of the unknown. I think that in my own case, it was a combination of these factors that determined me to try my fortune once again in the frozen winds. I like this passage. It's not entirely true. Shackleton did not care about the science of these enterprises, except to satisfy those who did care about it. And there is something missing from Shackleton's equation. That's money. Like many who had done these ventures, it was a desire to find fame and fortune. He imagined coming back to a life that would make him rich and happy.
The 3.14 guys, nerd out and wear your Pi Day t-shirt. Usually on days like today too, there will be some pizza parlors that have some sort of Pi Day promotion. You might want to check that out. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Welcome to your wake-up call. Some of the stories we're watching on the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Of course, we're going to keep an eye on this storm. It's another big one that's heading to the Southland from the north right now. This atmospheric river is expected to bring us anywhere from 2 to 4 inches of rain in Southern California. Also, President Biden is expected to announce new efforts to prevent gun violence during a visit to Monterey Park today. There will be a ton of road closures right around Barnes Park. Also, animal shelters in Long Beach and Hawthorne are celebrating Cookie Day. And for pitbulls and pitbull mixes. I love it. Right now, let's say good morning to ABC's Tom Rivers. So, Tom, one thing that when the war with Russia's invasion of Ukraine, when it started, a lot of people went, oh boy, we know that Ukraine is seen as the world's breadbasket, and when this war happened, we could see the prices of grain go up big time, and now there has been a deal, at least for 60 days.
Check out our website, explorerspodcast.com, to see a map of today's adventures, and you'll find photos and a list of reference materials as well. I try to do this with all the shows. Check out the website if you want to learn more about the series.
Hey, so let's tell me about the
Now
deal.
it's time to get Ernest Shackleton and
Yeah,
Mark
well, again, the deal is at the end of Saturday, so they needed something to be put in place. So they had a meeting between Western delegation, UN delegation, and also they had national referee country, Turkey, involved in Geneva and Wales. And the Russians said, yes, it's working okay, but we're not getting it 120 days. We're getting a lot of, if you will, red some of our vessels being very close in the west. Ships are being tied up for way too long, too much paperwork, etc., because also being sanctioned on food, grain, or fertilizer. That's the largest producer of fertilizer in the world. So it's just people call for pretty clear, and actually plan it great for the country. Then guess what? We will go forward with a 2-month extension. We'll see how it plays out at that time.
And so Moscow's been frustrated with, I guess it's kind of a parallel deal, I guess, that allows the export of Russian food and fertilizer, but it's only resulted, they say, in a trickle of that Russian fertilizer actually getting out, and Russia getting no grain at all.
Well, I mean, the deal is, there is no speculation on the Russian grain. But they're finding real profits in some form. So they're saying, if you want to turn off the gas, and you're not going to get any Ukrainian grain, so do it. But either play ball, or, we are in the Catholics to put ball in the shot. We are the ones that are going to become whether Spain comes out to Ukraine or not. So really, the thing is, on the left, it's
It's fascinating, I think, to see how much Ukraine and Russia don't have enough to eat, and now you have Ukraine and Russia as key local suppliers of chlorine, sunflower oil, and other things in those places. So for them to have some sort of deal, it's not just necessarily for those two, it's for all of those other places I just mentioned.
very much so. And again, Ukraine is a big, they're not like going to developing countries that need Africa. So there are larger players as well. Obviously, Russia, the larger exporter, the U.S., Canada, France, etc. But it's a very important amount that comes from straight south. And since this program began 24 million tons of the shipped out, it works okay. 1,600 vessels going through the Black Sea to point the islands. So you have to certainly have worked out pretty well so far, but Russia says, look, you allow us free access to doing things like grain, our fertilizer, they look at a larger ship, but as it is right now, to cut it half, they're saying, sharpen your focus, you'll have a review, book review in 2 months.
All right, well, hey, anything's better than nothing at this point. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate it.
Just like
Take care. I feel it. is a 13-year-old girl who was abducted by somebody she met online. This girl has been found alive, locked up in a shed in North Carolina. There's that movie written all over it. Police say that she's been missing since March 1st. Sheriff Richard Simmons says this is unfortunately another cautionary tale about predators online.
Dangerous these platforms, these safe options.
Sheriff Deputies found the same Friday the alleged predator appeared in court yesterday and is facing several felony charges, including child abduction, human trafficking, and rape of a person under 15 is convicted. The man faces life in prison. Center has planned a $229 million facelift that will include a new barn, greenhouse, and amphitheater.
This property serves as the Santa Ana Army Air Base during
Desperately need upgrade.
most of it is being paid for by our tax reserves.
The first will be expanded administration buildings and bigger exhibit buildings, more restrooms, and amphitheater and arena upgrade.
We have a plan to build a modern agriplex where all of our agriculture, livestock shows, etc. will be held.
Amazing project expected to take 10 years, and will county core in Carson for by name.
An organization in Brea is getting ready to open a clothing store where teens in foster care can shop for free. The shop was created with purpose to provide essentials for those entering or already in the system. Foster Director Janet Elliott says the store is meant to be a positive experience for teens who don't have much to miss out what they need.
It's very young, it's very inviting because oftentimes when they're out, they come with nothing or they come with shame at that clothes.
The nonprofit will open the store in a few months and just now accepting donations on site. Those interested in donating can visit the website at fosterlove.com. In Brea, with that, go to KFI News. 15 minutes TV here. Natalia Sweeney, howdy, sir. I don't know why. Anybody would want a scaled down version of a double-double. Actually, you can use like
Right? You should. And I've read the Quattro Soccer, Quattro, they call them soccer, they're very good at helping, but yeah.
Okay, so what we're talking about is in and out. For anybody listening on the iHeartRadio, you're saying, what is it double-double? Oh, 2.5 meters. We need to talk about
Something to that.
exactly.
You don't know the secret menu, you have to.
Nope.
Animal style is going to be mustard roast patty with pickles, which the surprisingly the burger does not use it for pickles. Also, it is extra spread, it is extra grilled onions, and so, right? Reginald style is also really good, although you can eat it very it can be the spread, can be the cheese, can be the grilled onions, or any combination of so whatever you're going to feel.
DoorDash in and out.
10:30 is when they open. No one even knows when they're getting there.
We all follow this morning. Yes, please. All right, so if you want a scaled down version of In-N-Out favorites, double-double, fries, or several of the menu items, you can do so, but there is one moving location. It is In-N-Out at her Snyder Cookout Truck. I love this because it was created in honor of Grandma, right?
Right, it was created in honor of owner's barrier, which is actually really still packaged here. And it's actually reserved specifically for children and youth. So it's not just any edition reserve, because you can get in several weddings now. So you can get the truck, and they will come out and they will make anything you want. And that's the best part, because one of our things was PETA, which we all came from, which would mean just getting around the fun. And you find that kind, which is also in which is pretty much two burgers now, you two slices of cheese. All of this means that no protein style, no lettuce, no tomato, and also no fat.
On the opposite side of the Greenway Square,
But anyway, go back to this. It's typically for children and youth option to make this super special and super good.
Yeah, and so it's of course also oftentimes children who have been victims of abuse. They're doing In-N-Out Burger Foundation. This is part of that. So anyway, kudos to In-N-Out. They continue to do fun stuff, and I know that this is a plug for them, obviously, but it also goes to a really good cause, which is their foundation.
launched with Scott Shackleton each taking a ride to more than 600 feet or 185 meters. It was a Tyson because it was about 100 miles or 160 kilometers closer to the south there. Camps.
All right, we come back. We are going to talk with Joel Larsgaard, who is KFI's How to Money host from noon to 2 on Sunday. And the thing that I want to talk to him about is he set 2 bits to fail. 2 of them obviously were not this week. But also, what do you teach your kids about finances? My parents are talking a little bit more about finances. Look at me put the blame on them. That came up with Joel in just a second. Let's get back to Nick going from Quattro to the 215.
Also looking at some delays for Rome. But it's nice, right? Like, cross-border now. Good thing I'm pretty sure that all those useful in West 91. I have 15 delays for those people to pull over 15 northbound. Should be tough for Valley area. That will be a little slow going for some semester. I had to make sure for those blogs with the wire out. Okay, if I need to kind of pick the faster, I'm in college.
Was inaccessible.
You lost your setup with 3.
Shackleton chose the latter, heading for McMurdo Sound on January 25th. He said he was heartbroken by the decision, but he had no choice. The expedition had decided to camp and get the ship headed back to New Zealand by around March 1st, which gave them over 5 weeks. Otherwise, there was too much risk. They were being iced in. There were no guarantees that the ship would survive such an experience. Shackleton wrote to his wife about the decision, saying, quote, "I'm conscious every day, but my heart is sore. But I have one comfort that I can confess." However, Shackleton knew that he would be attacked for the decision back in England. Now, Rabbi with and supported the decision. He didn't care about the petty squabbles over Shackleton and Scott. He knew their time was limited and they wanted to survive.
Did you know that many EMV tasks, like renewing your registration or starting your YB application, can be done online any time of day? Check them off your to-do list. Get out of to the DMV. Get started today at emv.ta.gov/online.
He, Shackleton, hasn't got the guts of a louse, end quote. Marshall argued that Shackleton and Holmes intended to McMurdo Sound as his base. Now, I need to mention that Marshall Valley defended the expedition. He and Shackleton and throughout his life, just about every chance he could to attack him. Of course, Marshall was the kind of guy that didn't let anyone. A very smart man who was often described as arrogant and contentious amongst the people. So his maturity had little criticism.
The experts band for it in 60 times for over 60 years. Over that time, they've gotten more complex than ever. That's why our techs undergo rigorous training and certification, so they can fix anything, including the most complicated repairs that come with some of the latest technologies. After 60 years, there's nothing we haven't seen it fix. It's how we know cars inside and out. AA, CL. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free. American Vision Windows. SoCal Space for energy efficient windows and doors. American Vision Windows.
It was a small natural harbor where we find our team. Now we have rushed around over 180 tons of supplies on camp. It wasn't like New York, just sit on the beach and sit there indefinitely and toss all the stuff onto the shore. There was ice everywhere, and the winds and currents made things tricky. Plus, we have to unload all the crates here and at the market ice.
We'll talk about your money in just a second with KFI's Joel Larsgaard, the host of How to Money on Sunday 12 to 2. You're listening to your wake-up call. Welcome to a Tuesday. I'm Jennifer Jones-Lee, and some of the stories we're watching in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Officials in San Bernardino County have been offering sand and sandbags and firewood to people in those mountain communities. As we've got this next storm rolling in, it is our 11th atmospheric river here in California. All these resources they offer you are free, so people are told where to shovel if you need that sand County Public Works crews have been focused on checking and clearing the high-priority culverts and other flood control facilities to try and divert the rain, although with all that snow that's going to melt in this rainstorm, be prepared kind of for anything in those areas. Also, Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell has been released from a hospital in Washington, D.C. That's where he was treated for a concussion. He was hurt in the fall last week. He hit his head when he was having dinner when he tripped at a hotel. His doctor says McConnell, who is 81, also suffered what they call a minor rib fracture. Will be an inpatient rehab facility for physical therapy before he gets to go home. So, welcome back to Wake Up Call. Thank you for getting up with me. I know your show is every Sunday, 12 to 2 here on KFI. How to Money, but I appreciate you, putting the old people in lives this morning.
Anytime, glad to be here.
First off, let's go back to what happened this week with the whole phase 2 bids to fail, well, maybe 2 of them or not. Somebody asked me last night, why should I not panic?
Well, that's a good question. I think we are seeing panic in lots of areas, but I think the FDIC has stepped in, they're doing a good job there ensuring deposits, and even past the limit of $450,000. So at SVB in particular, Silicon Valley Bank, there was a lot of money that went beyond that $250,000 threshold. But the Fed has stepped in, the FDIC is doing its job, and it just seems to me that for ordinary individuals, there's no reason to panic. I'm starting to get questions from listeners, and they're kind of wanting to know, well, what about my bank? Is everything okay at my bank, right? We're seeing actually more people funnel more money into some of the biggest banks because they think there's more safety there. I think what we're seeing in this situation is that if you have your money parked at a bank that is FDIC insured, and you want to make sure that the bank you're with is FDIC insured, you can always check that out at FDIC.gov. But if your money is below that limit and is at a bank that has that FDIC insurance, there's no real cost for concern.
Well, and I think that's just it. Yesterday when it was made very clear that it didn't matter how much money that you had, that you were going to go ahead and get your money. At least in a lot of these banks, for Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank, at least for the Silicon Valley Bank, that you had a lot of venture capitalists who were putting their money behind them, the investors behind them. And they know that there is that, risk to reward ratio. Possibly something like this is going to happen, and they're just praying that it doesn't, but every now and then, if you're in that easy world, it's going to.
Yeah, and so there's certainly a political side to this, right? Which people are nervous about, and they're wondering is just going to be kind of norm where everything is there's a reaction like this to potential systemic failure, and we're going to cover everybody, even if they have assets that are uninsured and probably should have been forfeited in this bank collapse. But that's really a political conversation, and I think we're going to have to figure that out. But if you think from a kind of financial perspective and to see, hey, like, what is going to be considered is just going to take out in a way that hurts the regional bank. Like, I don't think not nearly as much as we have given the FDIC. And then when it comes to individuals, there was a story about a info, and he had like 50 bank accounts because he was really smart. He spread his money out across a bunch of different institutions to make sure he had that covered. There's different ways to make sure that you have, if you're one of those rarefied people who has $1 million in like liquid cash, there's ways to make sure that you're getting enough coverage on those without having a ton of different bank accounts of different institutions. So you want to make sure you're taking the steps because you've got coverage just in case, even though I don't think we're going to start seeing banks continue to fail. It's not going to be a domino effect, at least in our city.
All right, good. I know that's what I was kind of, it just starts happening over the weekend and watching them and thinking, oh God, this would have stopped it too. And so hopefully, I agree with you. Like everything that I've read, everything that I've seen so far, and really got a finger on the pulse of it. But, I'm glad to hear you just validating the things that I've been reading. So hopefully this is going to be it. In California, schools are now required to buy financial literacy underneath bills, and I know that it's controversial whether or not it should be required to, but the thought of kids learning about finances, I think, is awesome.
I'm with you. And I think there's 17 states
Who
currently
the
that
fuck
have
is
this
this guy?
financial literacy course requirement in high school. And I don't know about you, but I learned a lot in high school that I don't really use. I haven't used it. I know what a rhombus is, but you know, like there's have I used that in
How's
everyday
some
life
money?
since I graduated? No, I haven't. And so there's just a lot to be said for something that we're coming into contact with every single day, which is
That's
like
the security check.
learning about that in our formative years. I think there's, granted the presentation matters of how are we actually going to institute this in schools and what is the curriculum actually going to look like, and who are the people teaching the course? Is it going to be dry, or is it going to be kind of hands-on? And so I think those kind of
How the
things are
fuck did you get
important
this
to
job?
consider. But I do think that, again, money is something that touches our lives every single day moving forward. And hopefully, if you're lucky, you got some knowledge from your parents.
Okay, kind of
Most people, not necessarily. And so I do think learning the basics while you're in school is a good thing.
Well, and what you're talking about is it could be as simple as just how to manage your bank account, your savings, your checking, even then going into credit cards and things like that. I remember, oh gosh, but one thing that he did.
What's the name of your show?
And I remember one time, shortly moving out of, my parents' house after high school, was how to do. I remember the class specifically was how to do your PG&E bill. So it was how to do your electric bill and how to watch it and how to read it and things like that. It's little things like that that stick with you because they become, hey, I'm going to need this. Maybe grandma gives you, I don't know, $1,000 for graduation.
Called Household Money.
You got to open a checking or a savings account, whatever.
I thought he was changing it. But that could wait after that.
Know how that works.
Yeah, and how you learning about compound interest and your time value
For
of
a coach.
how, just a little bit goes a
Can't,
long
it's just
way
called
on
KSI Live.
saving and investing early
Really?
and learning about
Everyday Wealth is Solidarity Bank?
instruments are kind of
Is it? It's Solidarity Bank, but they don't have her anymore.
a lot of folks really
They're
don't
smart. They
know
just did it for like 1 year.
about
It's how big it is.
and what is it to be in, how long are you expected? So you look at it.
KSI Live from 2 to 3.
So we're always talking about these kinds of things.
They don't know what to
You
fuck
learn
do.
missed out on any sort of education regarding
Jesus Christ,
personal
that
finance. So I like this. It looks like this bill, if it passes, it's
Wow.
going to be a requirement for students who are going to graduate.
Look at it, Saturday right up there.
We're going to start seeing in person.
Crazy. It's not called Handle on the Wall. It's called Bill Handle.
I know that one of the topics that they're going to cover is forms of governmental taxation, and it sort of glaze over. But that also includes things like charitable giving. And that's important because a lot of times kids do
This on cash.
and that, whatever, and they don't really know
Vocal
how
part.
that all works and what you can deduct and what you can't.
Koala shark. It doesn't say SoCal Salad today. What's the koala shark? Unsolved with Steve Gregory. 2 hours. Before wake up call. John Ken. Some comments. Youngster. Oh, Chunk. Oh, Chunk. George Norton right now.
I'm hoping that it's like putting money in your game for the things they're learning. I think we kind of create that bridge between the knowledge aspect and the action aspect. I think that makes it more impactful.
I love this show because it is
You can tell we fucking decided this guy. That's crazy. Good, yeah. Why? Because no 72-year-old person absolutely no way.
All right, we come back. The kidnappings of the 4 Americans in Mexico recently, the 2 that were murdered, and 2 that will be okay. It's bringing back a story that came out of 1989, and we don't hear, don't know about this story. What happened to a guy?
Yeah, I'm listening on WJBK. What if WKSBK? Northbound. America.
course, guys have like number 101, number 101, most concerns. Really, of course, and same with the Dino really going to be happy to drive them. Slow going for you. As you make way for the 170, and let's say come on, if they like, and delays the off the 60. As you make way for the 110. So if I understand this for back, there's on the excursions.
You guys talk about solar max technology for years now.
Listen, I did a ton of research back in the day. SolarMax was clearly the best. SolarMax is going to build a custom solar system like they did for me with the most innovative technology. All of it's under one roof, right out here in Southern California, Riverside specifically. They're going to provide you with the highest quality solar panels, inverters, and battery systems in the industry.
And you know what? Now is the best time to get solar because you get more electrical production.
Call SolarMax and get a 12-panel system for $0 down and $59.99 a month. The most powerful solar panels on the market.
Plus, you want to lock in your NEM 2.0 benefits by April 13th.
That's right. Call SolarMax, start saving money by spring on their 12-panel system for $0 down, $59.99 a month.
Downtime to the SolarMaxTech.com.
This recording is sponsored by Audible. Find everything you love listening to on Audible. Here's celebrity memoirs, mysteries, true crime, sci-fi, and more. Audible is the home of storytellers, audiobooks, and original. For a free 30-day trial at Audible.com.
What's that one called? Mid-phase? Mid-phase? Oh, mid-journey. Over like a million people on there? I just don't need that.
This family takes turns turning out. Bringing beauty and athleticism. All they need now is for you to drive them off the road.
Where do you go? Did you suck up again? Yes. Did you suck up? Look at this one. Yes, she tells me about the moon. Oh, my God. Yes.
Only find these guys either at SleepNumber.com or at a Sleep Number store. There are 30 of them in Southern California, including Roya, Valencia, Santa Monica, Studio City. Visit SleepNumber.com.
So, Rachel. Abdallah. And what happens if I go here? 10 minutes. I only have 2 options now, so I think. Right? Yeah. Why? Why not?
To build and really easy to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with Ironheart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the owner account. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which is one of our most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for show, audio was a core part of that.
iHeartMedia. It's marketed as tools. Very hard. It's a conversation.
Shout out Megan Moore. She's very pretty. Yeah. Go get that. I'm actually going to get them both. If you could, then that's fine. So then you could do that fucking thing. Work, but
That's a subscription. I'm charging for CEO of Economy, where an easy subscription is likely to put way more flexible. It's a debt-free way to get month-to-month access to amazing reviews. You can even pay with a credit card. Learn more at economy.com.
Up with the sun, don't let the rain. Everyone tell me it's
KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. It's the wake-up call line set for Joan Lee. From the stories we're watching in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
That was sick.
Like the worst movie series ever. But it's another powerful storm that's moving through the Southland that hit Northern California last night. All I heard about from my friends up there.
What dolphins?
I don't know, we'll get our fair share. But it is the latest in a series of powerful atmospheric river events. In San Bernardino County, they're offering free sand bags. You have to bring your shovel. And even firewood, because a lot of those mountain communities, they haven't even dug out yet from the snow, and now they're going to have to rain to melt the snow. So a lot of nervous people living in those mountain communities. Jim Ryan, good morning to you. I think this story is fascinating. I did not remember in 1989 the story of Mark Kilroy. And it was brought back to the headlines, I guess, after the deadly kidnapping of those U.S. citizens earlier this month in Matamoros. So let's kind of the backstory and why this is reminding so many people of what happened in 1989.
Well, there are similarities, primarily because it's involved town. When I heard Matamoros kidnapping, I immediately was going back to 1989, covering that situation down there. Mark Kilroy, 32 years ago today, coincidentally, that he was on spring break. Mark Kilroy from the University of Texas and some friends decided that during spring break they would go on down and do Matamoros, Mexico. A lot of kids did that back then, drinking easy, which was a lot cheaper. And so, yeah, they hung out down there for a while and bar hopping. But the last bar, Kilroy got separated from friends. He was kidnapped. He was taken to a ranch out west of town. He was murdered. His body was mutilated and buried in a little shallow grave out there. And then the police responded. They were looking for him and looking for others. They found that 14 other people, Mexican citizens, had been slaughtered in the same way by this Mexican drug cult that was operating up there. And so, yeah, it made a lot of headlines. And I think it sort of showed the atmosphere down in Matamoros as a spring break location in the years since then.
I think that when I read that it was a Mexican drug smuggling satanic cult, I was like, God, how many more things can you throw at this group? I mean, they were a little bit of everything when it comes to evil.
Yeah, it was an amazing story to cover the head down there, and there were folks that came out within months of it. One of the best Jim Tucci wrote about called the Cauldron of Blood. And that kind of told the whole story of what was happening up there. It was really a horrific case. And but yeah, this was 34 years ago today that the whole saga began. And naturally, what happened earlier this month was these people claiming that they were that they were human smugglers and many vans full of people who were rival smugglers. It's a different kind of thing. Yes, they were involved in drug trafficking, but this group also was involved in Santeria.
Look at this.
Religions or religious practices. And so, yeah, here's what
Like there was an altar, I guess, that had candles and gold, like animal skulls on it, human remains, but then they would take the bodies of the humans that they killed,
Mikey.
different parts kind of to put on an altar, it sounds like. They really thought that whatever they were doing was going to help them spiritually.
They were trying to gain strength from the victims that were killed out there. That was under the goal of barriers, which was the leader of this group was eventually shot and killed during a shootout with police down in Mexico City. His girlfriend, Sarah Maria Albrete, is doing prison time now, still in prison, 50 years was her sentence. She was a former college student from Texas.
She went down there and ended up caught up in this whole thing. She was called the witch. Some of the, and two other men were convicted in the murders themselves. I'll never forget being out there on that ranch that day. In Mexico, you're presumed guilty until proven innocent. These men they were holding in connection with these killings, they were brought out to dig up the corpses. The police said, "Well, I'm going to do it. You're going to do it." And so they put them out there, shovels, and they dug up the corpses themselves.
Oh my God! In your time as a reporter, are there stories like this? I would assume that this has to be one of those that you'll never forget.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I was just young, out of school, 5 or 6 years. And it's funny how they all happen kind of this time of the year, too. So there was that one. The Branch Davidian cult compound situation was happening 30 years ago right now. And the Oklahoma City bombing came 2 years after that bombing.
Where were you there?
These things all happen around this time of year.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm like, let's get through this time of year. Let's go fast. Jim, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
See you again.
All right, see you later. That is ABC's Jim Ryan. I don't want anybody to panic. Remember that asteroid that we had go through, and they said it was the size of, I think it was like 3 football fields or something? I don't want anybody to panic. But there's a small chance. An Olympic pool-sized asteroid, not just a regular pool, not just like the kidney bean shaped pool that's in your backyard. No. This puppy is an Olympic pool-sized asteroid. May strike the Earth. This is in 2046. NASA's Planetary Defense Coordination Office, which detects, tracks, and characterizes these. Oh, did you know they're called NEOs, near Earth objects? Said that they've been tracking this new asteroid. This is the one that's 2023 CW. We've talked a little bit about this one before, but we're really getting more pinpointed information about how big this one is, how it could impact Earth, if it might impact Earth. I don't like any time that NASA says, yeah, there's a small chance. I need no chance. I need $0. Dollar can be fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Officer Brady from South Park, that's what I need. Move along, people. Nothing to see here. But this asteroid, they say, will be closest to the, solar orbit, in February 14th, so Valentine's Day, 2046, is when this asteroid will be closest to Earth. And so, I'm not trying to worry.
Doesn't it just blow your mind that they can tell something's going to be closest to Earth 20 years from now?
Yes, and I also hope that
time calculating the gratuity.
I'm right there with you. And I also hope, though, that if we're talking about this in 2023, that we have 23 years
Well, yeah, they've already
to figure out how to bump that puppy.
do projection stuff as far as throwing things off course. And
Right.
I'm not worried about it.
All right.
Of course, they'll probably land right on the head. So.
And I deserve it. I feel like you just brought that karma on yourself. Or asteroid. All right, a couple of more things. So, KFIN640.com/wiggle is where you can go. I know, Amy King was asking me, wait a minute, did you just give a wiggle? I said, yes, Amy King. But we're doing it again because the folks at Pasadena Humane Society have decided to change it from the fall to the spring. And this is their big fundraiser every year. The KFI gets involved with. We are the radio sponsor of it. And I'm asking you, well, I want you to go to KFIN640.com/wiggle this morning, but then there's part of me that doesn't. Because I've never actually gone to the page. And I decided to go to the page this morning because I wanted to double check if that's what it was. Oh my God. There's a picture of me as Cruella DeVille with Daisy dressed as a Dalmatian. I thought that was a funny picture while we're dressed as a different dog. Clearly. Anyway, the picture of my face somehow is kind of pixelated and huge. Like, I have a big enough head as it is, but oh my God, in this picture, and I'm wearing a black and gray wig, and red lipstick. I never wear red lipstick. I never wear makeup. And in it, I'm not sure. So I want you to go to KFIAM640.com/wiggle.
Yep.
Join my team. It is April 2nd. We will have the KFI Wake Up Call Wigglers. It is a fun theme. We already have a bunch of people who have joined. We do, everybody meets at the KFI booth. We have all kinds of swag that we give away, all kinds of fun stuff. And it all to raise money for Pasadena Humane Society, which does so much more than just animal adoptions, you guys. They've got some of the most incredible veterinary programs there. They've got kids programs, community outreach programs, wildlife programs, a little bit of everything. But so I want you to go to KFIAM640.com/wiggle. Do not scroll down. See right on top. And just click on here's how to join the team. Because God bless America. That is the ugliest picture of me I possibly ever out there. I'm picking one for the animals, you guys. KFI and KOSP HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. SoCal weather from KFI. Here we go. We've got the 11 atmospheric river that's about to hit Southern California right now. It was in Northern California overnight. Now it's in the Central Valley, headed down our way. Heaviest of our rainfall is expected later today. 2 to 4 inches is what we expect somewhere in the next 24 hours. This storm should taper off by tomorrow, but it's going to stay very warm. We're just going to be in the low 60s. We lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Jennifer Jones-Lee. This has been your wake-up call. Let's go look at your drive with Nick Caliotini to West on 405.
This is Matt from the Explorers Podcast. Thanks to all the listeners survey helps the one interest in the show. You can help our podcast by taking the short questionnaire at surveymonkey.com/r. That's the letter R. So surveymonkey.com/r/airwave. This will take a few minutes to get your feedback published on the Explorers Podcast and find new sponsors who actually interest you. The survey gives you a place at the end where you can tell me anything you want. Also, as my way of saying thank you, every person fills out the survey. Enter to win a $500 Amazon gift card. So please complete the survey. I appreciate it. That's surveymonkey.com/r/airwave. We're going to one link and I'll see downtown more recent episodes.
Did you see this one?
Yes. Thank you again for your help.
Still be working there.
Hi, I'm Neil, and I'm here from the Triviality Podcast. A pub-trivia-style show where a lack of seriousness means a little bit of knowledge.
If you're ever
Join
in
us
an
each
accident
week
or
for
a
an hour-long
car,
game
motorcycle,
of
truck, or
knowledge,
even a dog bite,
special guests
call
from
a
around
firm
the
that's
world.
been helping
Plus,
injured
test
accident
drives
victims for
episodes.
18 years
If
and
you want to
winning.
improve your trivia game, or you just want to stream with us in your car, questions
There
wrong,
were
and hear the show
138
for you.
million last year
Find
alone.
Triviality on all your favorite podcast
Yeah,
apps.
buddy.
If you know
Every
the
time they
It's
show
Gotta
already
come.
listened to a
they donate
podcast.
deals to the
Gotta come.
having spent almost 80,000
Have you
people in
been?
the last
Yeah.
year. Most people don't know what to do
Good.
when they're in an accident. You might not be able to use your car, and the injury might not allow you to go to work. Take part in your normal everyday activities.
Bring your science. That's the best kind.
It's called Quick
Mumbo jumbo.
If it's a package you need, help with medical treatment, and the money is just. So if you've been hurt in an accident, you gotta call the Dental Theater awarded best attorneys in America.
That's because discoveries of matter, Scott, said Chevrolet, or the fact that I didn't like or trust his chief officer.
Mumbo jumbo. This is the national dancer who takes part in religious ceremonies.
Has anyone seen Social Security number? Oh no. You've been stolen. Lifelock minority makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work it out. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can take up to 25% off your first deal with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Guaranteed theft protection starts here. The Richie's Market, the Chief Market officer direct to consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on building trust. Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. I'm trying to put our on what really help us build that trust and that relationship with the owner talent. conversation.
Add your Congo origin.
And daily
Give me another one.
but iHeartResults.com for more.
Damn,
You
Joe.
only have to wait till 14 to lock in the best rates on solar do it today at Summit.
PNC.
Something happens initially at my videos. Check it out.
Gumbo. Follow.
Before somebody makes a big down.
Soldier. Mamba. Juvella. Is this going to be Juvella?
He'll handle the show. He's out. Because he's a dummy. That's why he's out today. He'll handle it after he's a dummy. Why is he a dummy?
Speaking of the discovery expedition,
No. There's a very specific target
the expeditions committee discovered
that he thought
He's moving.
to bring supplies
Yeah.
yesterday.
also try to free the ship.
And then it's totally cool to drive to the station and read their
Check
content material.
and funds with the
And then
public.
we found out what probably anybody else
Thus, the
could
discovery
have intuited anyway, which is no, you're not quite ready
however, as the cost and
for
scope
next
of
morning
the
after
expedition
you have double
the
cash.
government were exasperated by what they perceived as
So he should be back tomorrow.
a big check to a bunch of people that they did not trust.
And as Nick filling in, Jennifer Jones Ruth is here. Good morning to you. And Martin Wade.
The job themselves.
National
The cost
Pride
would ultimately be
Also, National
$45,000.
Potato Chip
held at the price. The other option was to do nothing and let Scott and his men
You want to say
themselves.
Yo, dog.
And this is from the grapevine thing alike
The ship
file.
was purchased and outfitted in Dundee, Scotland.
So,
The vessel already
look at what's on my screen.
If the Destiny Admiralty returned to Shackleton
I
for
was going to
assistance,
do what you just did, which is say what they are.
Thunderstruck is good.
he was asked to serve as the first
There's
officer.
National Write Down Your Story Day.
Now, this must have been tempting to Shackleton.
National
So
Learn
back
About
in the garden,
Butterflies
I rescued Scott from the stink the man
and
found
National
himself in.
Children's
Well,
Craft
it's pretty
Day.
sweet
I hope you have some room in your
However, Shackleton
refrigerator.
turned down the opportunity, even when Admiral William
And
Gordon
it's also National Equal
Shackleton
Pay
had several reasons for
Day.
this. First, it was meant putting off his wedding.
Apparently, it's not the same
Just
day
wanted nothing to do with going back.
every year.
He had, after all, just spent 2 years
On the
there.
hanky.
So y'all
There's
can't
his
get
foul.
equal pay, and you can't even get equal consideration to be the same day every year.
Even after his unceremonious return, Shackleton liked the man.
I think I just read the
Accepted such a position. In the end, Shackleton stuck to his guns.
Looks like some sort of
Now, Shackleton had traveled to the successful outfitting of the ship and spoke with people about what they would face in regard to that. His experience gave him an expertise to
Check out in Facebook. Ready?
Recently,
Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck.
sorry for long, probably by Jennifer. We're probably the wrong company for a day like that. Good morning, Film Scout Q. Good morning, Wayne. Now, do we have another person to say good morning to or not? We do. She is sitting right here next to me, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome to the Bill Handle Show. And may God have mercy on her soul. Good morning, Tim. Good morning.
Stands good.
Which is what everybody says on the first day, and also this Bill's not here. So, yeah, wait till tomorrow. Let's find out a little bit about it. And is the new producer for the Bill Handle Show and the Enoch and Wake Up Call Center, and will be trained under the master tutelage of Michelle Q. So, what do you want to tell us about yourself?
We have another
The
guy.
question is for me is going to be way friendlier than you're going to get tomorrow when Bill yeah, no, I'm a radio girl. I've been producing radio for 20 plus years, and yeah, that's it. I love it. I'm excited to be here. I'm a big KFI fan. You're a big KFI fan. Yeah.
Not bigger than I am. Did you listen to it straight for 2 years? On camera?
Okay.
Here we go. Impromptu top three, top shot. Oh, man. Who of the following was not ever a host on KFI? Bill Carroll.
Several different jobs over the next few years.
Ben Hill.
First job was as a sub-editor at a magazine. Now a concept and a chef with interest.
Very nice. Very good.
Discovery.
Good feeling.
Offered his job by doing things like copy editing.
Which host is crankier? Oh, on an ongoing basis.
Middle-class readers.
On air.
It was not exactly the channel chef wanted or needed, considering only
John Cobell.
reached the top. The magazine's editor, Ben Pepper, loved Shackleton, and that he had no talent for the job. Never accept that person checked the confidence and ability to do more than the other. He said that Shackleton
The
started
better you
talking
do,
about
the
people
more
stop
you
and
get
say,
the better
another story of Nam. He made a scene of things
You
suspect
know
that
what?
how
That
was
is
all spelled out.
innovation.
Unfortunately, the job was open.
All right, and you know what? You have earned the right not to have to answer any more questions. I have an excellent feeling about this.
Patience or experience.
Welcome very much to the family.
We are excited to have you.
After recruiting an audience at the Royal
All
Scottish
right, and
Geographical
of course, a
Society
good morning
in
to
November
Todd.
1903, he offered a position as a
And to
secretary
you.
of
And
the
now we have almost burned the entire first segment of the show.
from London to Edinburgh,
And
with the Royal Scottish
at this
Geographical
point,
Society,
would you
or
advise the host
RSGS,
to just burn
his
the
work
rest of the
stages that
segment
his previous
and
job
get some news from Jen,
things that
or
Shackleton
try to
actually had
squeeze
knowledge of,
in
such as science,
story
geography, and
to
exploration.
handle on the news? What is it, advice?
Shackleton in contact with important people.
I think that would be great. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Handle on the News with Jennifer Jones Lee and me,
Shackleton
Lee
stint at the
Story.
RSGS wasn't exactly a rousing success.
No.
He brought out a time sheet on the stage.
Another
Did you see how sick this was?
is
Yeah,
here
sounds
to say
quite
hello, everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, I said, man, like, my game was like,
And it's going to come a bunch of rain today, especially overnight, and then
I had my
we'll go through
Right.
Wednesday, and then maybe we'll get a break for a while. But we could see some more flooding. I think the forecast is still for 1 to 3 inches of rain.
I'll give you 1 to 3 inches of rain tonight, baby. I'll give you 1 to 3 inches overnight, or up to 6 inches in the mountains. I can give you that today, son.
Oh, boy. All right, now let's get a news update from Jennifer Jones Lee, and we will continue to handle on the news right here on KFI.
Where's that
40 live
indication?
everywhere. We have our radio app here, Jen Live. KFI.
Governor Newsom set to start a statewide tour Thursday. He'll start in Sacramento, head to the Bay Area Friday. Saturday, he'll be here in LA to talk about lowering healthcare costs. The Department of Fish and Wildlife is going to all the season along the California coast through at least May 15th. They're trying to protect the Chinook species in the Sac River and the Klamath River.
Where's that interview promise you last night?
Established to bring
No,
awareness
but where's that interview you promised me last night?
and men to the same work.
What?
That would mean we want to have on food that's been there every year.
What's that?
SoCal weather from KFI. The rain is on the way. Still warm. It looks like those temperatures will just be in the 60s. This report is brought to you by Bank of America. Let's get a look at your drive with KFI in the sky. Go to Midstate.
Oh, no, it definitely is. Damn, they took that bitch down.
Heading up on the Milwaukee downtown, maybe you'll find the Snake Lake Park, the 10 freeway toward the 110, and the 5 northbound on the Boyle Plains from East LA, leaving the 710, still going for your drive to the 101. I'm in Hollywood. If you own a small business and you got through COVID and you were able to retain 5 or more employees, you could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. Answer a few questions.
No, dog, this isn't real time.
Qualify for this tax refund. There's no charges. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those that took PPP and nonprofits, even if you have increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in the Settlement Payroll Tax Refund Program, and they've already returned over $3 billion to businesses and businesses, a six-figure refund. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com, click on the Qualify Me button. It only takes a few minutes. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses. Even with revenue matters. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, Illinois. Copyright 2023. This report is sponsored by MGM Rewards. Having the time of your life is more rewarding than ever when you visit the MGM Rewards destination nationwide. Dine, stay, play, and earn on all of it. Details at mgmrewards.com. Subject to annual redemption limitations applicable to certain purchases and services.
Hi, I'm Tyler at BlindShirt.com. Since 2010, BlindShirt sold millions of custom blind shades and shutters to satisfied customers across the country. With 20,000 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Custom blinds at low prices and free shipping. BlindShirt.com. Great home made man called Otto. The joyous and vibrant early comedy starring Tom Hanks that critics and audiences are raving about with an incredible 97% Rotten Tomatoes audience score. A man called Otto. Rated PG-13. Buy now on digital, Blu-ray, and DVD. Hi, I'm Bill.
And I'm Kathleen, and we are owners of American Vision Windows.
Southern California, right now, American Vision Windows is making it easier than ever for you to afford custom-made, beautiful new windows for your home with 0% interest, 0 payments until 2024, plus free expert installation. Order by March 31st.
I've been in the construction trade for 35 years. The level of quality of products that they use for their prep work was top-notch.
It was a great experience. I couldn't ask for anything better. And yet, how I got these guys.
Call 888-226-9908 or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com. Kathleen and I are so thankful for our entire team at American Vision Windows, and especially for you, our customers.
Revolutionizing the home improvement industry one customer at a time. American Vision Windows.
For all application website details, we'll check out the size of 331 If you're looking to sell your home, you call Seller's Advantage and they'll let you a cash offer with no need for repair. With Seller's Advantage, there are no agents. They can close in days and they buy cash. They offer a $10,000 advance to help with movement. Check out their reviews online and call for no obligation offering. 888-321-BIZ. 888-321-BIZ. 888-321-2747 and visit sellersadvantage.com.
Not actually take place until January 1906, when there were only 3 weeks to canvas for votes. Over those 3 weeks, Shackleton campaigned on
Meditative Prayer Podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace
that does not necessarily mean
Each
votes.
meditative prayer
Now, I'm
is
not
focused
going
on
to go
God,
into British
fighting
politics at the
battles,
time, but Shackleton and his party were in a bad spot. They were thumped nationwide. Shackleton received just 13% of the votes in his district, coming in 4th place out of 5 candidates. You can see this in the
listen
results.
to meditative
I
prayer
got all the
on
applause, and the other
iHeartRadio
fellows got all the
or
votes.
wherever you get your podcast.
Again,
Did you see any news stories about any reaction from anybody in elected office? Where's Terry Bash? Where is she? Nothing, just silent. And in a day, everybody will forget the story. There are obviously plenty of countries and plenty of cities with a lot of poor people. There are not many places in the world like this. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Before we pursue that line, I do want to mention a few other adventures of Shackleton's. Most of these were all for money. Shackleton was primarily from the original investments. Starting the average cigarette tobacco company, known for cigarettes, Shackleton was a heavy smoker, thought he would lead to big money. On with the venture, which produced enormous profits. The second idea had Shackleton invested 500 pounds in a global press agency. Well, that was a waste of money, as the whole thing was pretty much gone. The enterprise disappeared, along with Shackleton's cash. Others took the last to get the idea with Shackleton. That guy who always had some wages for getting big. Sometimes he would get a few dollars, but for the
with your eyeballs. Let's continue handle on the news. Jennifer Jones Lee and me.
Well, as this 11th atmospheric river heads into Southern California, one more story, cautionary tale, I guess you could say. 7 people had to be rescued from the San Gabriel River, and 1 person is still missing. This was right in the Utah area, North Todd and West Sierra Madre Avenues. Just after 6 o'clock last night, the people were swept away in the river. 7 of them were pulled out of the water. They did not need to be taken to the hospital, but we're still missing 1 person. This was called off the search.
For now. All right, on to the banking collapse situation, and I just want to zero in on one thing here, because later, when we talk about all the finger pointing going on with the collapse of Silicon Valley Bank, and who's blaming who, and some fingers being pointed that are hilariously wrong, and where the fingers should be pointed. But I want to say it's interesting that the Federal Reserve is willing to point the finger at itself, saying they're going to reassess its own supervision of Silicon Valley Bank. And Michael Barr is the vice chair for supervision of the Fed, and he said we need to have humility and conduct a careful and thorough review of how we supervised and regulated this fund and what we should learn from this experience. And there were people in the financial community saying that one of the problems, it's not the only problem, and it's really not even the main problem, but one of the problems was lack of activity on the part of regulators. There were things that could have been done by the regulators earlier than once. But there were other things, and this is teasing later, there were other things that should have been done that couldn't be done because of Congress.
The Dow fell yesterday, despite all of the emergency backstop that we heard about with Silicon Valley Bank. Dow futures, though, are up this morning, 280. It's kind of been keeping an eye on it, and it looks like things are kind of getting back to normal. But it lost 90.5 points, so 0.28% yesterday. And one thing that I'm talking with Joel Largard, ton of money on Sunday here on KFI. And the one thing that we were kind of going over about this was EQ, and I've read a million things last night. And it looks like these are the only 2. It's not like people have to freak out that more is coming or anything else is going to happen. It does look like it's just these 2. And there's very much this political side of whether we should bail everybody out who was involved in a bank, you know, and whether we should come to everybody's rescue. But also, I'm
He looks pissed.
Valley Bank specifically had a lot of venture capitalists behind it when it came to the funding of it. And I'm just wondering if this is going to make venture capitalists a little more nervous about getting behind a bank.
I'll go
Knowing that
visit
we
them.
do have now scenarios
Yeah.
that are big with us, not too big to fail. They can go down too.
Well, the venture capitalists invest in the companies, and it's the companies that are doing business with the banks. That's one of the reasons that this bank failed, is because the venture capitalists who had investments in these companies told the companies that they should think about pulling their money out, which a lot of them did. So it might be that venture capitalists will want to have a lot more to say about where companies have invested in either banking. And also, the reason that the stock market is kind of stabilizing is because I don't know if this is true for any financial issue, that for every cloud there's a silver lining, but here the cloud of the bank failures has the silver lining that the Fed may for a while cut it out with the interest rate increase. Oh, that's true. That is so. And so Washington was like a puppy who's like, you know, this is bad. This is good. And that's why the stock market goes crazy. So some of the upward pressure in the market is saying, well, at least perhaps we'll into the interest rate increases for a while. Yeah, so in light of this disaster over here. Yeah. President Biden will be in Monterey Park today, and he will unveil an executive order to try to help lower the amount of gun violence that we're having. It's going to do 2 things. It's not, I
don't know how much flack he's going to get from gun rights people or from Republicans on this. This is a pretty modest executive order. First thing in the executive order, ready? Enforce the law that already exists. This has to do with licensed firearm dealers who may not be doing legally required background checks. It's not an executive order to try to get background checks where they're not required. It's simply saying he wants the feds to do a better job of policing the people who are supposed to be doing it anywhere. Hey, do your job. Yes, do your job. And then the other thing is,
Yoshi, look at this one. Yoshi, tell everybody. Yoshi, please tell everybody about all my accomplishments. Yoshi goes on mic, I did this, and then he did this, and then he did this. Remember when Mike did this? Yoshi, tell everybody.
There are people who are in a weird place. They don't have a license. Sometimes they sell a gun here or a gun there. Are they engaged in the business? How often are you selling guns? In what context are you selling guns?
You know what's scary than fucking me?
I think these
guys have it like why? They're in Arkansas. There's guards. Those freaks me.
It's pretty interesting when you think of the show.
I would just sit there. Is that worse than being a slave?
We need to make the definition of legal terms more clear to people. Anybody who thinks that's controversial has no idea what controversial is. All this added up is when it is
survey, I would appreciate it. That's survey.com/r/airwave. Or link in our episode notes of our more recent episodes.
The former President Jimmy Carter apparently has asked President Biden to deliver his eulogy.
Hi, I'm Neil, and I'm here from the Triviality Podcast, a trivia-style game show where a lack of seriousness meets a little bit of knowledge. Join us each week for an hour-long game of general knowledge trivia featuring special guests from around the world.
Excuse me, I shouldn't say that.
Tons of extra themed
Yeah,
episodes.
if you wasn't
If you
supposed
want
to
to
tell
work a
anybody,
trivia
then you
game,
have to flex.
or you just want to scream at us in your car and get easy questions wrong, then we're the show for you. Find Triviality on all your favorite podcast apps. But you know that because you're already listening to a
I
podcast.
need to know more about this. I need to know what got him to this point. Because it looks like he didn't really start talking about Jimmy Carter until after he said, excuse me, I shouldn't say that. And then he says, oh, it's been time with Jimmy Carter. It's finally caught up with him. But they found a way to keep him going for a lot longer than anticipated. Because they found a break.
It was a weird. It was weird. He wanted people to know. He thought it was centered on him. He wanted everybody to know. And then he realized that probably shouldn't have said that. All right, we'll continue handle on the news after we get a news update from Jennifer Jones-Lee in the KFI newsroom. This is KFI 8640 live everywhere on our radio.
Investigators are looking for a fatal hit-and-run driver who smashed into three women who had just left the Pico Rivera sports arena.
Two of them had been struck by the vehicle. Military Sheriff Captain Jody Kutak says one woman was taken to a hospital and one was killed at the scene. They were walking southbound on Rook Road towards Rose Hills Road. In attempt to locate their Uber ride at the time the accident occurred. Kutak says witnesses to the crash Sunday night who have not spoken to police have been asked to come forward. The vehicle description has not been confirmed. In Pico Rivera, 4 big cars and
News is brought to you by Semper Solar. LA County Sheriff's deputies are trying to figure out who fatally shot a man in a coffee in the Heights. The man was found yesterday afternoon on Penn Avenue near Garrow Street. He died at the hospital. Early December showed consumer price increases eased slightly from January to February, but they pointed to an elevated inflation rate. That's posing a challenge for the Federal Reserve. The government says prices increased 0.4% last month, which was just below January's 0.5% rise. Some economists say they expect the Fed to suspend its year-long streak of interest rate hikes at least next week to focus more on boosting confidence in the financial system. We were talking about. has been battling out this forest trends as the strike by sanitation workers goes into its ninth day and also the smell of rotting food from some of the rubbish bags and overflowing bins. The strike is over a bill to raise the retirement age by 2 years. Growing your own garden gets you good. Growing your own garden gets you good in your body and your body. Who says that growing food helps you heal? Researchers from the University of Colorado Boulder followed hundreds of people with an average age of 41 with more than half of them from low-income households to take part in a community gardening program. One half of whom immediately started gardening, while the ones who got late to digging in the dirt increased their physical activity, ate more fiber, and significantly decreased their stress and anxiety. Researchers say the positive changes for the gardeners are small, but they're key to living a healthier life and reducing risk for chronic diseases, cancer, diabetes, cardiovascular disease, and even mental health diseases. Michael Crozier, KFI. No, you're not there at all. A Free Bon Jovi tribute concert in Palm Springs has been postponed again because of the rain. Set for tomorrow, the Chamber of Commerce says wanted the music of Bon Jovi. The concert series is hosted the first Wednesday of every month. January's concert was also postponed because of the rain. April's concert is supposed to pay tribute to the Bee Gees, and then the series wraps up in May with a tribute to Journey. So that weather from KFI, we've got a very gray day ahead. The rain is headed our way, 2 to 4 inches in some spots, up to 5 inches possible in the mountains. But this is a very warm storm. It's going to be fast and heavy at times, as though it's just going to be a liquid speed. Right now, it is 56 in Brea and 56 in Dana Point. Let's take a look at your drive with KFI in the sky. Michael Bryan, good morning to you. Let's take a look at the drive through Ontario.
After all, we spent 2 years there.
It's a couple of spots on the 10 and westbound, just approaching Euclid. Looks like it's running out the middle range there. There's Sacramento there. That's through Ontario, starting about 10 years. Now, up ahead, not too bad through West Virginia, but another tough stretch just to Pacific to the 605. Now, in this city, there's a problem just bringing up. Head westbound, just on Crenshaw Boulevard. You take that out of lanes now. Still very heavy in the East LA interchange. And around the corner there, there's 101 southbound, or 101 northbound, I should say, at the 110. Hit the downtown. That's the problem there on the middle lane. And that is now backed up through the 60s. Matter of fact, it's backed up onto the northbound side of the 5, almost into the Crenshaw, or I should say, into the Commerce area. That's about 710. If you're coming out of the toll pass, 15 southbound, you're on the base there, pretty much to the 395 to the 138. Michael Bryan, KFI in the sky. Americans pay about $5 billion to control termites and repair their damage every year. No question that termites can be destructive, but many people underestimate exactly how much damage you know buggers can do to a home. Termites cause more property damage every year than thunderstorms, blizzards, earthquakes, and floods combined. And termite damage cannot even be covered by your home insurance, which means you're often enough to pay the bill. So, phone call the Pacific Coast Termite. Call them at 800-PACIFIC. And even if you don't think you have termites, still call Pacific Coast Termite for a free home inspection. Certain restrictions apply. If Pacific Coast Termite is your safety, no double back in your food, no trick sitting, mention KFI. 10% off termite treatment, 2-year guarantee on their work. Call 800-PACIFIC. 800-PACIFIC. Visit PacificCoastTermite.com. 800-PACIFIC.
Eventually,
Hi, I'm Kyle with Wildster.com. Again, so we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including firmly blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Hopefully, free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Wildster.com. As you will. The prevailing opinion is, you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it. By being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 38,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers and packers believe it. Uline is a hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit Uline.com.
To start saving money with solar from Solar Technology.
12 panel system for $0 down and $59.99 a month. Plus, you want to lock in your NM 2.0 benefits.
Now, Master 50 and say Solar Master for the SolarMaxTech.com.
And
available.
So being nice of looking for your next investment opportunity? How about 100% passive ownership in commercial real estate? First National Realty Partners is backed by $1.5 billion in commercial real estate assets from Walmart, Whole Foods, Kroger, Publix, and more. Grocery store-anchored commercial real estate offers big one tax flow from high credit national tenants, tax advantages to 1031 exchanges, inflation fighting triple net lease, and more. Get information on current and upcoming opportunities today. Call 888-301-9010 or go to FNRPradio.com. Become an investor in owned and managed commercial real estate with national grocery store brand tenants producing quarterly cash flow. Call 888-301-9010 or go to FNRPradio.com. Securities are only available to verified accredited investors. Investments are subject to risk, including loss of principal tax distribution from other any representations made about investment ability reflect FNRP strategy and may or may not be real. Visit FNRPradio.com.
Seriously, my dealership just fixed the transmission.
Royal Scottish Geographical Society to go to the ROTHSCHILD repairs. This previous job was not able to check with an actual knowledge such as science, geography, and exploration. Thus, the position of check will copyright
Restrictions, limitations, and
checking to select at the RSGS was exactly a rousing success. Brought on to try and shake up the state of the institution and increase membership.
air conditioner lasts longer and reduce breakdowns with a
As
reduced
with his previous job,
Well,
he
that's
struggled with
critically
details
suspect,
and
so you'll stay
I think
cool,
to get an understanding
increase the life of your system.
he offered even thanks to just organizing lectures and engaging members. He got to mix with the elites of Scottish society and follow through with society business often. Now, all of that said, I would urge something interesting about checking the state of the ROTHSCHILD. While in the society, in Scottish nationals and local clubs, for several years earlier, it was offered as services to the discovery and exploration of scientific venture, Scottish National Foundation. $1,000 for the venture, locations, being a donor, even £30,000. Thus, the man who went on his expedition, which was strictly about science, not exploration or adventure, for about 1/3 of the discovery expedition, highest. Being successful in check was fascinated by this idea and saw it as a potential model for an expedition. Now, we've talked about checklists and systems for decades, and he rejected a job on the salary ranking expedition.
Uber and Lyft, and I'm
Wasn't true.
assuming the
Well,
DoorDashes
the
of
answers
the
the chef
world,
only to be done
the
with effort.
third-party contractors, because I look we go through the history here very quickly.
Money wasn't exactly
State of California passed
the
AB
job
5.
he had
AB 5 said, here's when you must
had expertise
designate
in
your person
explore
an employee
exploration.
instead of an independent contractor.
Executive translate
So the companies like Uber and Lyft, who have a vested interest in that not happening, poured millions of dollars into our Prop 22. Prop 22 gave us the right to vote to overturn, basically, AB 5. Not really overturn it, but put a massive carve-out for them. In other words, yeah, that's fine for you other small businesses, but for us, we don't have to do this. And Prop 22 passed. Then, a lower court judge said that Prop 22 was unconstitutional under the California Constitution and threw it all out. And now, an appeals court in California has said that that guy was wrong, that only parts of Prop 22 violate the California Constitution, and that to sever the unconstitutional parts away and leave the rest of it standing. And the part that was taken out has to do with making it hard for collective bargaining to occur. It doesn't disturb the core point of AB 5 being modified by Prop 22 to say that Uber and Lyft and these other companies can still designate their people as independent contractors. Man, oh man, the amount of fighting and legal fees and complications just to not compensate people fairly.
Mexico is saying that 7 out of the 8 victims in that migrant boat disaster was brutally on This is coming from the Congress, and they based it on the IDs of some of them that people were carrying. And this is all about that boat that overturned near San Diego, and it's just a little south of Torrey Pines, Slideport there. And on this boat, there's another smuggling ship or immigrant boat, I guess you could say. No survival.
Okay, remember when the big report came out, the FBI reported out hate crimes, and it showed a slight decrease in hate crimes. And then we had to tell you that it was wildly incomplete because it did not have reporting from many of the major cities, including New York.
Yosh, remember when your arm cracked? Yosh.
An updated complete report has been made,
Dog.
including the data from all the big cities that weren't in the original report. And said hate crimes increased almost 12%. So first of one thing is, we're in 2023, and they're putting out reports about what happened in politics. And now the reason that incomplete is because
Who's the cooler guy?
completely changed how you report your hate crimes.
Since
it's not required, a lot of cities
rolled on the James
then they said, okay, you can report your stuff the old way when you do it if you let you do it the old way. And then I guess New York, LA, these cities said, okay. And then reported the information, but under the old method. So now this report is a mix of old reporting data, new reporting data, which means it's not all the same kind of data. What I'm saying to you is, let me do the story again. Ready? There's a new FBI report showing hate crimes increased nearly 12% in 2021.
You're saying you'd rather be, and being on a slave ship sucks, but it's so hot. But I don't know, I just don't like cold that much. Because basically, you can enslave me and throw me in the bottom of the ship and I can sleep. I'm not so sleep. What's that?
Somebody drew yesterday's impetus image of Adolf Hitler. It was Friday, and it was the latest of several reported acts of vandalism, I guess, that have happened, anti-Semitic ones specifically, at Stanford this year. So they are looking into this, and they're, I guess they're probably trying to see whether it's like person. Is this some sort of, everybody jumping on the anti-Semitic bandwagon at Stanford? But again, several reported.
Meanwhile, in Santa Ana, Santiago Elementary School, they have a flat field because a 10-year-old girl was allegedly targeted with kind of a hate crime where another kid came up and had a jump rope and was hanging the jump rope on her and saying, like, go back to work, slave. So Mom complained, and Mom says the school is not doing anything, certainly not doing enough. She, in a live stream, talking about what happened, revealed the name of the boy. Now, she can say her own daughter's name if she wants, I guess that's her prerogative. But she also said the name of the kid that's accused of doing this. So now here's what you have. Some people are mad at the school because this incident happened and the school's not doing enough, and then other people are mad at the victim's mother for naming the other child. So nobody's happy. At Santiago. All right, let's get a news update from Jennifer Jones-Lee, and then I'll finish up the on the news. This is KFI 8640 live everywhere on the and here's Jennifer Jones-Lee live from the KFI News. Since I said it was Pat Starlink satellite to cell service with T-Mobile this year. Today is March 14th, and that is 314. 3.14, designated as Pi Day. It's the perfect day to celebrate not only the mathematical equation for calculating measurements of circles, but also many places have pizza deals today. And a family in Georgia has been awarded millions of dollars for a hazing death at Louisiana State University. The agency reports the jury ruled the family should get more than $6 million in connection with their son's death in 2017. SoCal weather from KFI. We've got a great start to the day. Chance of rain this morning, better chance later this afternoon.
Tonight in the mid-50s to the low 60s. This report is brought to you by Amtrak. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, West Coast places. This time we're checking out that Drive Mid-City again.
Let's just say that this
Yeah, Brooklyn's there for the 10 westbound at Crenshaw Boulevard. They cleared over the right shoulder there. Up ahead of that, there's a long one coming up at Robinson. It's like that's all the right lane. Nonetheless, very heavy in the East LA interstate. Around the corner there is the downtown Los Angeles. 101 northbound at the 110. Looks like they're finally clearing out the middle lanes there. But I gotta tell you, is now backing up through East LA interchange on to the northbound side of the 5. Very heavy from the 710 and over the way back. It's going to go way back to the 605. 605 southbound on the bridge now. Starting in back with your Boulevard. They'll be tough down. William Divide. Still troubles out in Ontario. The 10 westbound. Looking new place. Looks like they're out of the middle lanes there. But very heavy from the new place. Michael Bryan is there. High in the sky. How much do you think you're going to worth this year? Do you think it's going to be worth the same next year? If you're thinking about borrowing on your home equity, you're on to get more out of your home, probably higher now than it will be next year. I certainly believe that. Some experts predict that property values might decline over the next few years, making it more challenging for borrowers to tap into that home equity. If you need $75,000 or more, HMS Capital can help you borrow the money you need for the equity you built. So whether you want to consolidate debt, make improvements, whatever your situation may be, HMS Capital will have the best solution to help you. For essential credit report fees to apply, I've done 2 mortgage information at Capital. Clearly, I'm a fan. I believe they're simply the best for what they do. Call 833-255-5698. 833-255-5698. Visit HMScapital.com.
Understanding the need, and now want to be the one to break back those dreams.
So get going with your next adventure aboard Amtrak. You can save up to 20% when you book in advance at Amtrak.com. Advanced purchase requirements, restrictions, and exclusions apply. This report is sponsored by Blinster.com. Blinster.com. Not for custom blinds designed for do-it-yourself. Unlike stock blinds offered in big box retailers, Blinster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Count on exclusive pros. Do it yourself and so big at Blinster.com.
Hi, Dan from Toyota speaking. Sure is. From now until April 4th, you can shop all your things like Corolla, RAV4, Sequoia, and more. Well, imagine yourself in a new Tundra. I'll bring you over to off-road where mud and rocks have got nothing on you. Or maybe you can take the boat out for some water skiing action. Or maybe you can stop by the home improvement store. Only go back to watch promising your daughter all winter long.
Then decided to check now we're raising money for a graduate. To some private investors first. The idea to start with some seed money. Let's get folks excited about
Get your imagination rolling with a new Toyota Expedition, Tacoma, Corolla Cross, and more. Stop by participating Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. See the reason for you there. Hey, y'all, you start at 2023 time for some things at home, but when it comes to finding just the right appliances, including hard to find appliances, you're going to need my secret weapon, WDC Kitchen Ambassador. No one has more in stock and hard to find appliances than WDC. So to get that kitchen and bath done right, you're going to need more than just an appliance store. You need the expertise for years. Find the one nearest you. WDCappliances.com. WDCappliances.com. I'm Martin Pope, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. The Navage's powered sucker will help flush out allergies, viruses, mucus, and germs. And Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Well, here, quote, my doctor wanted me to do saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use the medicine. Navage is suction powered, so it's friends. They're nice, so now have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver. A
unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising the book. The all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, smaller, and stay healthier without drugs. The box is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navada, NAVHE, clean roads, healthy life.
As many as half of workers battling cancer choose to hide their condition from their employers. It's time for those in charge to take charge. Together, Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center and Services Group are urging companies worldwide to take a stand and pledge to help create a more open, supportive, and recovery-forward culture at work. Half of us will get cancer during our lifetime, but we all have a role to play. Sign the pledge today at workingwithcancerpledge.com and follow hashtag WorkingWithCancer on social media. You're going to have thousands of dollars of debt you're never going to be able to get out from under it. But what else?
To the shores of the Carolinas, isolating communities of Appalachia, what we bloody battlefields, highest around the country. This is where ghost stories come alive. Great secrets are exposed and mysteries. Well, let's find out. Join us now at SouthernGothamMedia.com or wherever you get your podcasts.
KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. It's the Bill Hughes Show. Bill, often another day, we're covering some double cataract surgery in Mexico City. And Jennifer Jones Lee is here. And we're going to finish up Handle on Remove. That's what we're talking about yesterday. Donald Trump's former lawyer and fixer, Michael Cohen, testified about hush money payment. There were only 2 Stormy Daniels on the president's behalf. And he spent about 3 hours yesterday in the secret proceedings that everybody knew all about. So anyway, he said that before entering the courthouse, he was talking to the press saying, oh, you know, it's like, my goal is to tell the truth, and this is not revenge, it's about accountability. He needs to be held accountable for his dirty deeds. I wonder if he was feeling that way if he hadn't gone to prison. Who knows? Also, that's kind of telegraphing something that you're not supposed to do.
It's like they are
He may not have that power. We don't know what kind of scoop that he has that could former President Trump with an indictment, unless he is able to say, Donald Trump told me, enter it in this ledger, this way, falsified, so that it looks like it was simply a payment to you, Michael Cohen, and not the payment to Stormy Daniels. Unless he has proof that Trump said that. Am I correct in thinking that the former president really would say nothing? Because there could be, he may not have known. Not that that's the way that it was entered, but the whole crux of the thing is somebody falsified the books of the Trump organization to disguise the thing that has legal reimbursement for Michael Cohen. So only the people who did it, or forced somebody to do it, or knew that they were going to do it and was on board with it happening, only those people can be legally accountable for that act. We just don't know at this point. This story makes me double sad. Sad that this woman is passed, and sad for how crappy, really stronger words is in my mind, our current slate of politicians are. Patricia Schroeder has passed away at 82. She was one of the first women to serve in Congress. When she joined the House, there were only 14 women in the House. And she spent over 2 decades in the House. She was involved in a lot of bipartisan, excellent legislation that we have now. Family Medical Leave Act, the Pregnancy Discrimination Act, which says you can't be fired just because you get pregnant, which seems like a good idea. Making it easier to benefit from your spouse's pension if something happens. Opening up more positions in the military to women. You know, there was a time when if the Fed gave money for research to some group, they didn't have to put any women in the study. No matter what they announced,
We could have a study that says we want to find out the effect of smoking on lung cancer and have no limit. And that was hard. And she was part of a type of to say, no, if you're getting money from the Fed and it's, you're including people, you have to include some women there. And this was very classy, was of the old school politician. I think of people like Chip O'Neill also, people that you could disagree with but still get along, and they weren't insane, and they were focused on legitimate governance. She also was a pilot, and a Harvard educated at time.
He said that Scott's previous work gave him
And now,
clean
fortunately,
that
we've got
Nietzsche
it.
accomplished what he doubted was done from a campaign.
South Carolina. Here's the
As far as to
contrast.
see the Shekels approval of Scott in any place he elected to establish a base,
Republican lawmakers in South Carolina
merely map and to try and dictate
have
such
a
things as
bill.
Shekel was
They're
unreasonable.
co-sponsoring this bill in the House of Representatives
Wilson,
that would make a woman who has an abortion in the
his
state
operations to the Middle Sea
eligible
area,
for
entirely
the
different
death
part of
penalty.
Antarctica. However, the lack of
So
knowledge
what this does is it would redefine person to include a fertilized egg at the point of conception, and equal protection under the homicide laws of the state would then mean that if you killed that fertilized egg, that you then would be guilty of murder. Therefore, then, capital murder, you would be eligible for the death penalty. And they were asked specifically about what about rape. Nancy Mace, who is a Republican who represents South Carolina in the U.S. House, she said there are other bills with exceptions, but will do little or nothing to save the lives of preborn children. And I guess this guy who was doing the interview for Rolling Stone magazine that she was talking to went on the list of exceptions the bill does not contain, including duress for a woman who is pressured or threatened to have an abortion or something like that. And it doesn't really look like there are any exceptions to the rule from the law as it pertains.
If it doesn't even, well, you can't have an exception for duress in a law like this. Duress is a defense to the charge. What do they say? Does the bill actually say if a woman has an abortion and we come after her for murder, she is forbidden from putting on a duress defense if somebody coerced her or forced her to have the abortion? Get out of here. That was and here's the point.
Look at that.
This problem that they have in South Carolina right now, I'm not talking about the desire to have an abortion or restrict abortion as a general idea, because as much as I am pro-choice, certainly through the first trimester, I'm sure, I see the other side of it. It is a thing that if you're debating it intelligently, it's legitimate. But they're saying the big problem is that you can't execute a woman to your condition. That's the problem right now in South Carolina. I can think of 15 problems in South Carolina right now that are way more urgent than the fact that you're not allowed to execute a woman for having an abortion. Oh man, you know what? We don't have time to really get into this story, but we're going to talk about it later with the details, other than to say there is a planned 3-day strike coming from a bunch of LA Unified School employees that will, according to the superintendent, shut down the school completely. We'll get into what those people want, why it would shut down the schools, and what so completely means. In a little bit, this is KFI 8640 live everywhere. iHeart Radio app. KFI magically appeared using nothing but your wonderful voice. Call your mouse robot and play KFI AM 640. And KOST Station 2.
Los Angeles and County.
Live everywhere on the radio app.
But wait, there's more. I'm Jennifer Jones, live on KFI 24-hour newsroom. So now, it's going to get soaked again. KFI flash flood watch is in effect for all of LA County.
The showers are really going to start coming down this afternoon into late evening. Rainfall rates in LA County could get up to 1 inch per hour at times. In LA County, coastal and valley areas could get up to 3 inches of rain. Mountain areas in the county, so these are about 2,500 feet, could get up to 4 inches of rain. A flood watch has been issued for all of Orange County. Areas in those seas could get anywhere between 2 and 4 inches of rain. Now, in the Inland Empire, the National Weather Service says the northern ID is at most risk for flooding, specifically the foothills of the San Bernardino Mountains. Those foothills could get 4 to 5 inches of rain. This warmer shower will have snow levels that are pretty high. 9,000 feet today. Those levels aren't expected to get down to 7,000 feet until tomorrow. So with that, the National Weather Service says snow melt from this rain hitting all that snow in the San Bernardino Mountains could contribute to flooding issues. Reporting live, Blake Soley, KFIU.
California's Attorney General has warned retailers against price gouging as people are impacted by the storm. State law generally prohibits charging a price that exceeds the price of the item by more than 10% before a state or local declaration of emergency. Violators could face criminal prosecution that can result in a year in prison or county jail and a fine of up to $10,000. President Biden is expected to talk about gun violence during a visit to Monterey Park. The White House says he will grieve with families impacted by a mass shooting in Camp Studio in January, where 11 people were killed. ABC's Mary Bruce says the president will also sign an executive order intended to boost background checks. He's also urging regulators and people to try and put in place like flag laws. The president, look, he knows that he is limited to the ability to take action, but he's going to be signing gun reform legislation. It's up to Congress, but Biden's trying to show in their case that he is acting where Congress is not. Several streets in Monterey Park will be closed today because of the president's visit. The city said streets surrounding Bond Park will be closed from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. Drivers and people who live in the area are advised to avoid the area around Newmark, Ramona, Harding, and McLaren Avenue. Garfield Avenue will also be closed throughout the day. Homeless people living along a 3-mile stretch of the LA River in the Tiffany Valley have been moved into a motel room. City Councilman Bob Blumenfield says more than 44 people are now in motel rooms where case workers can help them transition into permanent housing. Blumenfield says he thinks offering people housing immediately was the key to being successful. 45 people did not accept the offer. A teacher who was recently named one of the county's top teachers in San Diego is pleaded not guilty to 15 felonies related to an alleged sexual relationship with one of her students. Police say Jacqueline Mobb's relationship with a 13-year-old boy started when he was 12. She allegedly sent him photos of herself and asked for videos in return. Prosecutor says a photo of the boy was found in Mobb's wallet when she was arrested Tuesday. Then again, last Thursday, they say that she had jewelry with his initials and love letters to the boy found in her classroom. He faces nearly 30 years in prison if convicted. The judge is scheduled to hear arguments in a lawsuit potentially posing threats to abortion medication. The threat assigned to a judge in Texas, appointed by former President Trump. The FDA was approved the drug in 2000, and the ruling could affect states regardless of whether an abortion is legal. Officials say medication accounts for more than half of the abortion. The hearing is set for tomorrow. One of Disney's longtime Imagineers has died. Tom Cook started working at Walt Disney Studios in 1952 and became one of Walt Disney's designers for attractions with responsive mansions in the Atlantic Picture Room. He worked on Disney attractions at the World's Fair and the 60s, including It's a Small World. Fashion went to Disneyland in 1966 for always designing iconic animated property anthems. He retired from Disney in 1996, but continued to do projects. That Saturday, the song House back to 93. Only KFI News. Your KFI Financial Report is brought to you by Jacoby and Myers. Right now, the Dow is up 341. S&P is up 60. NASDAQ is up 203. And the average price of a gallon of unleaded gas in California is $4.91. Don't wait. Maximize your compensation after an accident. Call Jacoby and Myers now. Justice for you since 1972. So far, weather from KFI. We've got a slight chance of rain this morning, but a better chance of rain starts later this afternoon and overnight into tomorrow. We're expecting 2 to 4 inches of rain possible. Gusty winds in the mountains and high desert. But this is going to be a pretty warm storm, so highs are just going to be in the mid-50s to the low 60s. Right now it is 55 in Brea and in Newport Beach, 57 in Downey, 55 in Mission Hill. Let's get a look at your drive with GTFI in the sky. This time we're headed to Corona.
Here, rolling up the 91, Jennifer. 91 westbound, you're moving up there just about Circuit Cross. Circuit Cross will be just outside Green River. We're taking a nice break there. That's on the way to approaching the 55. 55 shotdown. That's going to be a tough one down, starting at Chapman Avenue. It's close to that, 3 to 5. Into Orange County at 57. One freeway. Southbound, you're on the brakes now. Pretty much from the Imperial Highway down to the 91 Station. And the northbound side of the 110 is the downtown Los Angeles, right at the 10. 110 north at the 10. They're just going over the middle way there. Real tough on that stretch at the fire station. Michael Byron, KFI in the sky. Unfiltered chlorinated tap water just doesn't cut it. It's safe, but then again, it's tap water, which means it doesn't taste very good. A lot of chemicals in it. A light source system gives you filtered and delicious water straight from every single tap in your house. It filters water outside the house. As it goes in, all the water is filtered. And a light source system is maintenance free. There's no filters to change ever. Once it's installed, you forget about it and just enjoy the water. Bottom line, you're bathing, you're cooking, you're washing clothes, you're washing your dishes, and what is effectively bottled water. And of course, you're drinking. And boy, what a great cup of coffee that I've had this system over 10 years. New customers get a free Aquapure antibacterial filter at $825 for this offer is March 31st. 800-803-2696, 800-803-2696, lightsourcewater.com, lightsourcewater.com, taste and feel the difference. This hour of the Bill Hagel Show brought to you by Jacobian Life. If you've been hurt in an accident, choose the wrong thing with the experience to win. Choose Jacobian Life. Democrats just want to win from this election, and they're trying to do it with stupid money for it. They do not care if the value of your retirement is sacrificed. High student advantage is critical to protect your retirement right now with a gold IRA from Birch Gold Group. To learn more, get a free info kit on gold IRAs by texting the word shelter to 909090. There's nothing about it. There's no obligation at all. Text the word shelter to 909898 to get a free info kit on gold. Losing air conditioning on a hot summer day can be a sweaty all night. No one wants that. Help your air conditioner last longer and reduce breakdowns with a rejuvenation.
This critical attention so you'll stay cool, use my energy, and increase the life of your system.
We'll clean the outdoor clothes the right way, not to be
Rejuvenation, just $129.
Well, air conditioning and plumbing. You'll PTL.com. You can always have our staff. Number 1047. This is Jacob Hunt. I've been involved in motorcycle accidents called the Heist. More stimulating.
Irish Crown Jewels. What the heck? What is that got to do with their story? Well, so, the Irish Crown Jewels, officially called the Jewels of the most illustrious foreigners in pattern, are two pieces of ornate jewelry. In July, it was discovered that the jewels, along with some other pieces, had been stolen from Dublin Castle. The jewels were valued at £40,000. Now, once this figure story, the chief suspects in the crime was Frank Shepard. Frank was at the time employed by Sir Arthur Dickers in the Ulster Trading Farms, essentially the guy who had the keys to the safe where the jewels were stored. Now, Frank Shackleton was a dubious character. He had been involved in a series of war business deals and schemes. He was fortunate to stop market trades and make a lot of money for a lot of people. So here was his brother Ernest, the king of the king. Frank raised money from important people. He gets word that Frank needs some help. Frank Shackleton was money in general, and he began taking care of some of his more persistent creditors. Investigators often California might after a while was that Ernest did not have any money. He was also in a condition.
You are going to be very disappointed with what's going on in Sacramento. There have been several bills introduced that have been either killed or modified beyond all recognition recently. There is a battle up there between the minority of legislators who want to do something and the majority that has a different view of what the problem is when it comes to crime. Let's start talking about some of these laws and what happens. By AB 328, that would have required a mandatory prison sentence for anyone who uses a a gun during the commission of a crime. Now, to me, that's a pretty sensible thing to say. And I would also reach out to the Second Amendment folks and say, I would assume that you would support something like this as well. And many do, by the way. Because what does the NRA say and gun rights people say? They say guns don't kill people, people kill people. So here is a law that says if you misuse an innocent gun, the gun is innocent. If you misuse it to commit a crime, you should go to prison. However, unfortunately, that is never going to become law, at least not this time around, despite the fact that gun-related homicides are up 52% in the last 2 or 3 years in California. Gun-related assaults are up 64% over that period of time. And if you're a social justice-minded kind of person, the majority of victims of these kinds of crimes are minorities. However, one of the people on the Assembly Public Safety Committee is Mia Bonner. You sound familiar, Bonner? That's because he's married to our current Attorney General Rabbi. And she said, you know what, this law we're talking about, mandatory prison for using a gun is a crime, that's not the problem. She said, when I talk to the mothers in Oakland, they're mostly concerned about mass incarceration because of the disproportionate impacts these sentencing enhancements have on their community. First of all, I'm not calling you a liar, but I don't believe that collectively the mothers of Oakland are more concerned that some people would be going to prison for using guns in crime than they are about the fact that their sons and daughters are being shot in the street. I just don't believe that's where the priorities are. I'm not saying she didn't talk to some mother or two mothers in Oakland who said something like that. So that's real good. How about AB 257? This is also kind of a small thing, but it's a hot button topic. It would allow cities and counties to restrict homeless encampments near schools. And if you're in an encampment and you're asked to leave because you're too close to a school, you could be charged with a misdemeanor. The maximum sentence would be 5 days in jail for $25. I appreciate the idea that we don't want to make homeless people criminals just because they're homeless. But I don't know if we want to say they cannot be held accountable at all for where they're being homeless, particularly if the government is trying to engage with them on that question. That's gone, killed on a party line vote. And, you know, this state set aside over $7 billion last year for homelessness. Cities and counties have been spending millions and millions, and yet the homeless population increased last year. But this bill, yeah. You've also got AB 15.
Southern God is a podcast that will take you deep into the dark history of
Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation,
South, exploring
there's
some
a
of the
process to
region's most
determine
infamous
who can be
tales,
released
from the
early.
swamps of
And a
Louisiana
lot of
to the
prisoners
shores
are
of the
being released
Carolinas,
very early,
isolated
less than half
communities
of
of
their
Appalachia,
sentences are
and the bloody
in Selma,
battlefields
California
of
last
these
month. Police
settlements
officer killed by a felon who had gotten out
is
of a
where
6-month
ghosts
prison
come
sentence
alive,
after just 5 months.
grim
And
secrets
there
are
is a
exposed,
process
and
that they use
mysteries.
to determine
Well,
who gets out early,
listen
and
and find
it's
out.
secret.
Join us now
AB
at
15 would simply say, you have
SouthernGothamMedia.com,
to
wherever
share
you
your
get your
process.
podcasts.
No. Shut down by Committee Chairman Reggie Jones Sawyer, who's a Democrat from LA, who said about that idea for the state to have to tell us their decision-making process, that it would be, and this is a quote, damaging to people on the outside who are trying to do the work. What does that even mean? So that's the state of things right now. As people are concerned about crime, and as people in Sacramento come up with some relatively modest ideas about it,
note was that the Great White Expanse of the barrier extended all the way to the south.
All right, let's get a news update from Jennifer Jones-Lee, and then we can talk a little bit about the finger pointing going on in the wake of the collapse of Silicon Valley Bank. Wait till you hear what some people think the reasons that the bank failed is. This is TFI 8640 live everywhere on the iPhone radio app. Here's Jennifer Jones-Lee live. AFI News. A winter storm in the northeast with heavy wet snow is like 100 schools closing, flight canceled, and power outages. This storm is moving through parts of New England, upstate New York, northeastern Pennsylvania, and northern New Jersey. Facebook's parent company Meta is cutting another 10,000 jobs in order to cut costs. And Trump Football Hall of Famer Michael Irvin is dropping his lawsuit against Marriott Hotel and a hotel employee. The former Dallas Cowboys sued the company after he was told to leave one of their properties in downtown Phoenix during Super Bowl week because of alleged misconduct with a woman. SoCal weather from KFI. We've got rain on the way today, heavy at times, 2 to 4 inches, gusty winds in the mountains and the high deserts as well. Highs today, though, will just be in the mid-50s to the low 60s. This report is brought to you by Staples. From Southern California, Toyota dealers, shopping center, let's go places like Commerce.
Yeah, not very business like in Commerce. The 5 horsemen at the 7th Cavalry are running the place through this accident over to the right shoulder. However, there is up now, right out of Norwalk before the 605. Now, something to the back out on the 110. 110 north down at the 10. It's like they're running the break to clear an accident there, and that's really right now. From South Kansas, almost back to the 105. Now, if you're heading north on the 405 on a single, they hit the brakes there at Century Boulevard. The worst of that up to the 10 and South 405 on the build now up to the valley. Pretty much from Van Nuys all the way to the Sunset Boulevard. Michael Bryan, KFI in the sky. People's print and marketing services for small business print big. Now get $15 off signs, banners, and posters when you turn $75 a month. For M415, visit Staples.com/print for details. This is your time to try Staples. We're print to perfect, guaranteed.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for workers and global businesses. You can make every minute matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/sponsors of business to learn more. Bank of America, copyright 2023.
March to Make March Matter for Children's Hospital, Los Angeles. Make March Matter makes amazing things happen for kids. It's a month-long event that takes place right in the neighborhood. So every time you shop, dine, or attend an event at a participating partner, they'll donate funds to support Children's Hospital Los Angeles. It feels so good to give, and saving lives is everyone's business. For more information, visit MakeMarchMatter.org. That's MakeMarchMatter.org.
Friends, this month gets 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. And it's regular with bite-sized lessons in 25 languages, from Spanish and German to French and Korean, and even Portuguese and Turkish. Rosetta Stone prepares you for real-life conversations and will have you confident from your very first lesson. So visit RosettaStone.com today for 40% off and get ready for the trip of a lifetime. Offering March 22nd, Rosetta Stone, a language you can.
This indicates a lot of the horses can haul more stuff than dogs are moving. A large percentage of moving horses haul things now. Well, that's problematic. By the way, the horses are fed a meat-based ration, especially in the